crash. My goodness.
There's no reason I should
More
crash.
nothing.
There's no reason at all I should crash. I've got 2 fucking layers of functional internet now. There's absolutely no reason I should crash, but I will, somehow.
I hope not. No.
Okay. Accept. And there's that weird pop-out thing. Yes, both those are fine, so close that. Lock that.
Chat.
Yes. Minimize that window. Got a tiny little Lucian window, which allows me to see your vision. Don't miss chats from your community. Well, I'm not planning to. Right, so I've got a tiny little Lucian window and a combined chat window.
Woo.
Hello there, Alexandrios. How are you doing? We've been having all the fun of a save that won't load.
Hello. Hello, everybody. I've been talking about mortgages.
Perfectly timed, Lord Cupson. Perfectly timed, Lord Cupson.
Ooh, mortgages.
What? I've been talking about mortgages. Ooh!
Hi, Lydia.
What's worrying is I've already forgotten where that O... No, I know where that O is from. I've remembered where that O is from.
Isn't it from Yakuza?
No! Amazingly. It sounds like it is, but it's not. The A is from Yakuza. The O is from a random short I found of someone who had basically figured out that it's meant to be like apparently according to my more anime watching friend, it's a joke from the anime community that a lot of combat noises can be reduced to Oreo. Because it's Oreo, Oreo, oh, and then it's just them in a lot of different like patterns, but done as different Oreos and then printed onto a shirt. And one of them is just all the black parts, which is the O in the Oreo. And so it's just, oh!
Okay. That makes sense, I guess. But for those of you who might require a primer on why I was talking about mortgages.
Oh! Sorry, it's tradition now.
Why is Sliver ignoring you, Lydia? Hold on, no. Why is Sliver ignoring you?
Because Sliver's trying to get a mortgage.
Because Sliver's trying to get a mortgage.
Everybody's trying to get a mortgage tonight.
Everybody's trying
You'll get a mortgage, and you'll get a mortgage. But hugs out to you, Lydia. Look after yourself and stay safe.
Yes. I am... For those of you who have not been following my...
What's in here?
perennial adventures in attempting to rent a house. Or rent an apartment, at most, at minimum. Have I considered a tank? No, I haven't.
Not you, Lydia.
I haven't considered renting a tank.
Lydia, not you. You're having the voice chat. The text chat is for Lydia.
The text chat is for Lydia. Fair enough.
This is how I stay
yeah,
on the pulse of the people while you're nattering.
Essentially, everybody, I have come to the realization that getting a mortgage is technically cheaper. It just has a much higher barrier to entry. So now, as some of you might have noticed, the donation bar on the side of the screen has reset. It is now the housing deposits bar.
We're practically at the end of the month anyway. It's no problem.
So if you guys are interested in helping me buy a house...
It would be very, very funny. Chat bought me a house.
Chat bought me... Chat paid for the deposit on my house.
I have seen that happen to I think it's Astral Spiff from the challenge run community. They've got a currently running joke that every time there's more shown in their webcam than usual, chat says, "Ah, it's good to see our house."
But yeah, so if you guys are interested in helping me afford the deposit on a house, that donation bar goes up to £9,000.
It's gonna be a while.
I do not expect any of you to do anything about this. This is my issue. However, assistance is always appreciated.
If we like, you'll probably end up with the right combination of numbers, just in slightly the wrong way, like sort of 9.000.
Thank
You've
you,
been
Lily
ambushed.
Abaddon, for those for the hype train and the 5 gifted subs.
I'm not owing again.
Train.
I don't like the train sound effect. It's too long.
Hold on, someone just chucked money at me. Hold on, I need to open Stream Elements.
Tusk. If I'm right, let me try and open the size of your stream again. Yeah, one thing that kind of annoys me is your bar doesn't have words cluttering it up, whereas mine does. And I don't know how to get rid of them.
No traps, please.
Oh no, my bar does have words. They're just black on black at the moment.
Oh, okay. No, that's quite spectacular idea.
So they only show up once.
Yeah, they only show up once it's too late to matter.
Yeah. Really? I haven't even.
Well, now you can do them all in bulk.
Okay, hold on. Let me go through these first. Lord Cupson, thank you for gifting £13.37 with the message "Say no more, money upon thee."
Ah, the leakness of sandwiches reigns upon thee.
The leetness of sandwiches reigns on me today, apparently. And Lily Abaddon, thank you for gifting a total of 10 tier 1 subs to the community, to Beer Thralls, Calico Rat 13, Quarixo, Bobmeister XY, Lord Darkness 39, Night Sun Orchidee,
Oh, I tripped over that one previously, yeah.
Anetta 2304, Haley Astrolabe, and Actenzer. Thank you. It is honestly, it is most appreciated, everyone. Every little bit helps. I'm for the duration of the period of trying to accrue a deposit, I will stop freaking out about the fact that you guys shouldn't be spending money on me. And I will just accept with, you had an extra $40, so you know, so thank you, Lily Abaddon. Thank you.
You said every little helps, and my nose has instinctively wrinkled in Tesco.
Okay. Right.
I'm switching over.
You're switching over? Switching over to what?
The main game version of Vision.
The main
game Vision. Game-o-Vision.
The main Game-o-Vision. It's Game-o-Vision time.
Game-o-Vision. No. Why did I accidentally invoke a reality where Chocovision are playing fucking Baldur's Gate? No. That's a horrible idea. I should never have done this.
One of them's dead now, isn't he?
I have no idea. I get all the comedy duos mixed up.
Like, I'm relatively sure one of them died a while back.
Right, let's do a very well. No, I was going to say let's do a very grim Google. I can't open Google because I daren't open any more windows in case OBS breaks.
God.
Oh, that was the point.
Yeah.
Hey, phrasing!
While you figure out who's alive and who's dead, I need to Google the Oxford and Merriam-Webster definitions of hacking.
What? Why?
Because I need to correct the timeline.
You need to correct the timeline of when I called you a hacker.
Yes.
What?
Gaining unauthorized
Okay.
access to a computer system. This is currently a summary offense under the Computer Misuse Act of 1990, and Lord Cupson is phased through the wall! You are not escaping the money either.
Cupson
Puts
has
money in your
contributed
pocket.
leeks and sandwiches.
Puts money in your pocket and then T-poses away.
Amazing. But yes, for people just joining, the donation bar on the side has reset. My IRL XP bar, as one might call it.
Lucian wants you to buy him a house.
Yes, I want chat to buy. No.
And I realize I mumbled that. That was M, not him.
The donation bar has reset because it is now the deposit for a house donation fund. Because apparently that's easier to do than just like get.
Yeah, who knew that player
No,
housing was a lot
no.
easier to get hold of than renting?
As it turns out, getting a mortgage is cheaper than actually renting an apartment.
It's just a lot more difficult.
So it's just a lot more difficult to get into.
Because people
So
are
that's
snooty
kind of the
unnecessarily.
idea. The donation bar now goes to £9,000. I'm wondering if I should have made it more so that I could just make a joke about it being over 9,000.
No,
when
I
it
was
actually
literally...
hits it.
No, that's my sort of low-hanging fruit. Don't take that from me. It's all I've got left. All I was gonna say was, if you somehow did reach that, I am throwing a single pound at you to make that joke expressly. One singular pound to overweigh the whole
A
thing.
singular pound to hit the 9,001 mark.
Solely for the joke.
Solely for the bit. Oh. Okay. Shall we engage in space?
I mean, we've already discovered, just to bring folks back to the game in front of us, we have discovered something. We have discovered that when we tried to boot up this match, I wasn't allowed to join because Lucian had gone to the one place that had not yet been corrupted by multiplayer. Space!
Which, as it turns out, is space. Or the astral plane, at the very least.
It's got astral in the name.
Let's see if this works.
The game's immediately don't do it.
Are you sure you want to enter the astral prism? Yes. Oh wow, I'm still covered in
Lydia
blood. I haven't
almost
used
dropped
my-
a hedge trimmer. Okay, what situation are you in where you are wielding a hedge trimmer and Twitch chat? That is fascinating.
Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Welcome to space!
Peace.
And the void that is the unknown gnome cleric. It is very pretty. I'll say that much. It's very pretty.
A timeless space, bound
No,
and
I
compressed
really
in a fold.
Need to.
A pocket of astral
It weirds me out that you managed without knowing to have an eye that's basically the same color as the other eye.
It's beautiful. Strange, but beautiful.
I'm clearing out the house in the cupboard. Oh, not a live hedge trimmer. Right, sorry. Yeah, hedge trimmer in a box kind of business. My mistake.
Hedge. trimmer in a box.
I thought you were wielding a live hedge trimmer while watching a Twitch stream and was just like, how has this situation even come about? Why are you over encumbered?
What? Why am I over encumbered? Am I over? I am over. Why am I over encumbered? I have the. Oh, infusion bag of holding disabled. The link to the astral plane doesn't work while inside the astral plane.
Okay, that's adorable. That's
a problem.
That's legitimately adorable.
My carrying capacity is.
Good luck jumping with
very
that carrying
much
capacity.
exceeded. Hold on, I need to send some fire wine barrels.
I was gonna say I could try and throw you, but I can't lift you.
Hold on, I need to send some stuff to camp.
I like that the artificer infusions. They don't need to do that because obviously, you know, a Dungeons and Dragons game doesn't have a bag of holding in it. But I like the fact that the mod actually put in, hey, we're just gonna imagine that artificers had a safety net built in. That's a cool idea. I always appreciate when mods decide to put in lore.
Vitriol of weave moss. What?
I'm picking moss. Yes, I'm picking flowers in space. Don't mind me. Ooh, there's a dead gith. Oh, I can't send it to Lucian's inventory. This feels weird now.
Yeah, there's not enough space.
Scroll of Phantasmal Killer, thank you. I mean, we could just store stuff in the astral plane. No, don't do that. It's a bad move. Random inscribed slate.
What weapons? I guess I'll send all these Githyanki great swords and crossbows to camp.
I literally thought you were about to say send all these Githyanki. I was like, thought keeping corpses was my thing.
Well, it is, but you know, Stop exploring, I'm trying.
I'm just picking flowers. There's like 2 foot of rock.
Flowers.
I feel like Neil Armstrong out here. Congratulations, I've found rock.
You found rock.
There might indeed be ice on the moon, but rock and ice does not an interesting party make. I've found a longsword. That's the most interesting thing that is out here.
My carrying capacity is down to 390 out of 360. Equipment. Good. All of this, yes.
Is there stuff I can send to Lucian to weigh them back down again once they land?
Stop it!
No, I can send you my keychain. I don't think this helps. Wait, why do I have so many keychains? What?
Sharp as ever. Let's move.
Who needs this many? I do not need this many keychains.
Yay, I have lost the condition encumbered.
And then put that in there.
Boing.
Throw that away because I don't need 2 camp supply things. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've now inherited that dead rat Gale was lugging around with him.
What?
No, I was just
that?
looking at my inventory and remembered. I noticed there was a rat in it, and I remembered like, oh yeah, for some reason Gale had a dead rat in their inventory.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Why?
I don't question the Gale.
Okay, sure. What's shiny thing? This hot shiny thing.
There's bling.
I mean, there's a thing that's smoking. So.
No, I think that's just ground.
Just ground. How sad. It is only ground. A beckoning cave.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be basic ground. Hi, Will.
I should really use that soap.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing.
Disappointing.
Are you the one in charge?
Am I the one in charge?
I remember I told them no because I didn't realize this is for if it has more than one player character detected. I thought it was asking me metaphorically, but no, it means basically, do you want to be the player character that has this scene?
Yes.
And enter. We need to talk.
But when I was playing, I had 4 player characters, so I just said no, and it was like, well, then come back with them then.
I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? Still, refusing a Githyanki Queen's orders. That was bold. You are a worthy ally.
Really?
Really?
Vlaakith told me you're an agent of the Illithid Grand Design.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Grohl says, Lucian, there's no game sound.
No game sound. Oh, let's see.
Just imagine a lot of...
Have we got game audio now? I think we've got game audio now.
Well, we don't know. He's
Yes,
stopped
we have.
talking now. No, it's because we're in space. In space, no one can hear you monologue. It's canon.
Vlaakith be damned. If she wants you dead, she can kill you herself.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all.
It's a very short
Thank you.
sword.
Well, it's what he
Vlaakith
gets
will
on,
be
I guess.
furious. She fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
I find it interesting as well that the hairstyle you've chosen kind of weirdly makes sense that it looks so messy because they're just cutting it themselves with a short sword. You can't exactly find barbers in the astral realm.
No, we can't. Ooh.
Now, let's
What
see. Does
deception?
Lucian walk... Oh,
Vlaakith is lying to the Githyanki.
interesting.
They believe she knows how their beloved Mother Gith defeated the Mind Flayer Empire. But she does not. If the Illithids would ever rise to power again, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
You stealthily managed to sidestep the game well actuallying you by saying Vlaakith's a goddess.
Oh, I don't think she is.
She
the whole
isn't.
thing. Like, my whole thing was like, huh.
She's called
she
the Lich
feels
Queen
like
for a
really
reason.
Yeah, like she feels like a really powerful sorcerer, but I don't think she's a god. Like, gods don't need to threaten.
Yeah,
is
pretty
the
much.
whole thing that my
She's-
brain was thinking.
She's but remember as well, the game does kind of expect you to have a certain degree of Faerunian lore. So just saying, well done. She's effectively just a really scary lich, surrounded by people who don't know better.
Let her try.
She most certainly will. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You are on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it.
We need a Moonrise
You are
Towers
ready to face
counter at this
Wicked's wrath.
point.
The entire Cretch stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
I mean, you wanted an egg, right? So we
Ghost.
can just get the egg on the way out now, I guess.
Egg?
Yeah, you wanted to nick a Githyanki egg, and we were worried it might
Yeah.
piss off people. So since they've just said everyone is going to want us dead anyway, no problem. We got Wibbles, so we're good.
Material plane?
Yeah,
Is that our only option here?
that is literally it.
Okay.
They tease you that here is the astral plane, and that it's
Glad
like
you
a
came to your
cupboard.
senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Complete. Discover the artifact secrets. Oh, how wonderful.
Lovely, lovely jubbly.
Lovely. Lovely.
Do you want to soap?
I do want soap.
Congratulations, you've soaped.
I've soaped. I've soaped. Box over here.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
A wolf fang.
Ah, yes, you gotta keep your warg fangs in a box, you know.
Oh, obviously.
Heaven forfend someone come along and steal your precious dog fang. Oh, mushrooms.
Dragon egg mushroom.
Yeah.
Something good here, I hope.
Boom.
Okay, we got this. Oh yeah, your bag of
so-
holdings working again. Great.
Oh yeah, my bag of holdings. Oh god.
I'm exhausted.
Ooh. Arrows.
I'm bringing a chair.
Oh, okay, so yes. This is going to be an issue, isn't it?
Damn it. They didn't need the chair.
Harry.
I can't give them the chair.
Starion, where are you? Let's see.
Has the Starian lost his marbles again?
No, I'm trying to find his, there they are.
You never know when you might need to sit down. Fair point, LRL. I was thinking more in a give him the chair kind of sense, but no, it makes sense.
Quiet. You? No.
Oh,
Man.
that reminds me. There's because of one of the hotfixes, it's probably switched on a setting that we might want to futz with after this combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gith warriors, I think they did a good job making them genuinely a threat. I will say that. I do think that their
Yeah, you
parrying
don't
is a little bit BS, but other than that, they're alright. You see, and here we see Exhibit A of the problem with the ranged classes running the fuck ahead.
Ow. My apologies.
I guess I'm dashing now.
By the looks of it.
On my way.
You're not that far behind.
I'm pretty far behind. If the fact that I'm, full run at a dash and a jump still doesn't get me into the combat.
Favors the fearless.
There's someone behind you you could have hit.
Fleet
We're-
of foot.
Yes, but the majority of them, like 4 of them are over here, and 1 of them's back there.
True.
And generally, the frontliner should probably be nearer the larger amount of enemies. And take another pot shot, Will. Damn. We had a saying in ESO, you spank it, you tank it. That's fair. I've seen that 100 times across various MMOs.
Ooh.
Like, if you pulled it, it's your fault. Ah, yes. My build has finally come online. What, you tried to attack me? You missed? Fuck your turn.
Sneak attack. Melee.
The act of missing me can just knock you on your ass now, and I
then
love
flourish. Oh. Okay.
That was very dramatic.
That was very dramatic.
Hello, everyone. How are you guys having a good day? We're having a better day. Better than last time, it seems. The world hasn't dissolved because we went to space, so we're doing all right. Oh, great. You've rallied the person on the floor. Well done. It sounded like someone falling down a crevice. Yeah, it kind of did.
Ow.
Right. Will, come out here and start scraping people off the floor, please. Right. Oh, cure wounds is a melee range one. Right. Healing word on Astarion, because they're at further range. Grab a healing potion out of my inventory, because somehow that works. And lob it at Lucian.
Thank you.
And because you are a College of Swords bard, take a shot with your last remaining. There we go. Because throwing still counts as an attack, and I love it. Speaking of throwing, do I want to lob you at your friends? Target is too far. Oh, I can't lob them very far. Oh, never mind then. Well then. We'll just have to do this another way around then. Can I take you to your friends? Ooh, almost.
Do. Oh. They just put them down and... Ah.
Good on you for having a better day. We are trying. Dark Race, how are you doing over your side? How is everyone doing over their side? We've been juggling technical and spacey stuff, and we forgot to ask how people are. How are you all doing? Unknown Gnome Cleric Nation. How are we feeling? Still waiting on the phone screen to be fixed tomorrow, hopefully. Eee. Fingers crossed for you there. Doing alright. My older brother turned 30 yesterday. I forget you're young, Cupson. I forget this sometimes. Congratulations to your older brother, though, on reaching 30. That didn't used to be something worthy of congratulations, but given half the world's on fire these days, hey, you got to 30 is worthy of celebration.
Yeah, I think that's a fair thing to celebrate, honestly.
Where do I go from here?
Lydia, oh, poor Hun sneezing.
Here's just me at 25 going, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I'm buying a house. Somehow.
One of my cats is sick, has trouble breathing and is sneezing constantly, is currently under the covers, something he never does. Oh, poor little kitty. I'm wishing them a speedy recovery. I grew up around dogs, so I'm pretty used to dogs sneezing, but I'm to understand cats sneezing is a bit rarer.
Cat sneezing is a little bit rarer, but it's also kind of adorable.
True, just the Y might be more of a cause. I'm just gonna throw a gith at a gith.
Just gonna...
Nope, never mind.
Athletics failed. You managed to put them on the other side of you.
Look, it doesn't always work out.
Okay. Astarion, do the thing. Do the thing.
Do the monkey with me.
Yeah. And then do the other thing.
But we sincerely wish you all the best,
Ooh,
Darkrai,
it silenced them.
hopefully the business of distraction helps.
Silence.
Yeah, I wonder sometimes if that silence has like a save on it.
Oh.
Because it doesn't seem to silence every time Astarion hits them, so... I don't know. They really want Will dead. They've been trying to hold person him the whole fight and shoot at him.
Deflect. No.
Yeah, the deflecting thing just reduces some of the damage. It doesn't, sadly, deflect it.
Yeah. Punch.
Willsworth, would you toss... does that hit both of them? Hopefully it does. Huh? Nope, just Astarion. Well, okay then. Can you shoot that fucking archer, please?
Let my enemies fall.
Pew, pew, pew.
That's close
pew.
enough.
Choice but to keep going.
Okay. I can't really leave this melee person around a bunch of rangers, so I'm gonna just slap them around a bit. Can I get closer into their face? No, but I can cause them to try and attack me. Oh!
Ooh.
Smart ass.
Yum.
Nice. Astarion is happy.
And you. And you. Okay, that'll do.
Pretty impressive when I've got a decent AC to start with. They hit me, and I then put them at disadvantage, and then they still hit me.
No time to waste.
Like, not gonna lie, I'm actually impressed with you lot.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Hey!
And let's drink a potion to bump myself up a bit.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, I guess their reaction was already used. Okay.
Oh, my apologies. Did you want that?
I was hoping to try and bait it out of them. RNGesus is a cruel master. See, there's the thing, Darkrai. That's the thing we need to fix. We'll get there. Because Larry do like to update things, and as we know from Windows, once something updates, it gotta fuck with all your settings. I fucking lost Astarion for a second. He's hiding in a box.
Well, he's not hiding is the main problem with that, actually.
Well, no, he is, because there's only an archer left, and they need a line of sight to the target, which currently hits that box, not Astarion.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
The other archer
Ooh,
might
then
be able
running
to?
away.
Maybe? Yeah, they're just about able to.
Yeah, just about.
Still a heck of a shot, though. Okay, right, so let's... Do I have lay on hands? Yes, I do. I have lay on hands charges. Now you lay on hands on the Starian because
Hi,
they
guys.
have the harder time staying alive. How we doing over there? We're doing good?
I mean, anyone firing at them as a rogue is at advantage, so...
Yeah, and technically them firing back should be at disadvantage because they're threatened. Yeah, that's basically the best I can do. Speaking of Windows, you seem to have reasserted control. Yes, I have asserted direct control. I just... The finger wagging, nuh-uh, we know better, is just sad coming from Microsoft.
I guess... Should I pick up Will?
Nah,
No?
he's fine. It's two archers and they've got a melee unit right behind them. They won't last very long.
Yes.
I find it very funny that the ranged sneak attack doesn't fire your gun. It seems to be like
It's like a
throw
crossbow
something
or
at them
something.
or whatnot.
I'm throwing a knife, I think.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Ow!
Can I jump up there? Can I reach you? No, I can only get near you. Eh.
Yep.
Sometimes you must get up in your enemy's grill.
Get up to get down.
Ooh.
Dunk.
Can I throw you in a hole? No, no, I can't.
In a hole.
Not allowed
In
to.
a hole. Oh,
Not allowed to throw them in a hole.
no. Fine.
Do you have shiny stuff? You do.
Astarion, come pick me up.
Sounds like you need a lift back from the club. Starion, come pick me up. Ow.
Good.
I didn't spot the game telling me I would take damage from that. I'm gonna eat a melon.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'm just going to drink all these potions out of this chest. Not even bother looting them. Just drink them. Pick up stuff. There's another elegant chest. Hey! Hello. Scroll of Dimension Door. Don't mind if I do.
Yankee crossbow and some ith bank.
Oh yeah, there's the knocked out Gith over here. I'll just kill them. Leave no survivors.
The pride of the gate.
I mean, sure.
Alright, Willsworth, heal yourself. Actually, wait, we have a short rest in the bank that we were going to use earlier.
Yeah, we do.
Should we?
Yeah, let's get everyone together for that. Give me a second.
No,
Awake.
it's party-wide.
I'm good. Silver ingot and scroll of slow.
Play yourself a soothing violin tune there, Will. There we go.
Heading out.
And try and chase where the fuck Lucian's gone.
Nobody knows.
Will I always be shadow of myself? Get back here!
Cliffside. There's a cliffside.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh my god. Hang on a minute. I need to soap. Right, I've adequately
It's got a
soaked.
quest marker on it.
Yes, because it's a door to the outside.
Give it a shot.
Oh.
Remember what we had about, like, all the quest markers point to all the doors? Yeah. Welcome to the cliffside.
Welcome to the cliffside. Well, let's go back in. We need to go to the hatchery anyway.
Mm-hmm. We need to go to the hatchery, and then there's another thing for the monastery, and then that's about it. But we missed We missed one of the things of the monastery because it's rather ropey to try and find if you don't already know it's there.
Hold on, I'm picking up some Frost Kiss ale.
It's alright, I'm remembering to buff because there's GIF in there.
What the? Oh, my steel defender got seen, apparently.
Oh, poor baby.
Better be cautious.
He's trying his best.
He's trying his best. Okay. Oh, this works. You use mending on yourself.
Oh shit, that's had a self-healing this whole time?
Yeah, it's just that it's an action to use it.
Oh.
So it's like I don't use it all that often because sometimes it's better to just let it die.
Lord Cupson, that was mean. Bloody Windows fake out sound effect making me think something had disconnected again. You bastard.
Ooh. That is rude. Ooh, Will doing well.
Let Will solo them, apparently.
Oh, hi.
Don't worry, someone hid. Astarion is still in hiding somehow.
Astarion is still in hiding. That's a good thing. It means I can get advantage on people.
I know this is going to be weird. I'm not going to deal with that gift. I'm going to go deal with the archer.
No, Oh, well, okay.
Because we've learned that the archers are fucking annoying. There we go.
What I was going to say is Astarion has advantage because he's hiding, so he could have...
Well, Astarion has advantage on whoever he's shooting at, like the person with more health.
Yeah, that's true.
That's currently engaged in deathlock combat with Wibbles.
With what?
Wibbles. Remember their name is Wibbles now.
Oh, right, yes.
Because once there was Tibbles and now there is Wibbles.
There is Wibbles. That is not the button that I pressed. Okay, sure, fuck it.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Will, why are you like crouching like you've got a headache? Oh, you've been psychically rendered. That would.
And he's been slapped.
Oh, poor guy. I'll go deal with that mage then, Will. Is Lucian going to go through the alphabet every time a robot gets destroyed? No, Tibbles was Lies of P.
Yeah, Tibbles was Lies of P. Wibbles is for Baldur's Gate. I guess the next one will be Kibbles. I'm not entirely certain.
Dribbles.
Dribbles. Pop, 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 pop. Come on, Wibbles.
I love that Will has died so many times. It's now...
That is a weird way for it to climb down a ladder.
Will has died so many times now, it's not even an event when he goes down. It's just... It doesn't even worth mentioning. But don't worry, Darkraze. It's not like my horrific scenario with fucking Jedi Fallen Order, where we slowly progress through the entire alphabet of Estises. I'm still sad that Hal Pestis didn't make the entire way. Although the absolute Don will forever be Quinn Gus. Who just completely broke the naming convention because we discovered we could basically say Yas Quinn every time that they succeeded at something.
Yay, they're dead.
I don't even remember those streams. Don't worry about it, Dark Rays. We can't... In the infiniteness of history, we can't expect everybody to remember everything. I mean, I cannot talk about... well, clearly. I can't talk.
No.
I can't talk about remembering things. I can't talk just in general.
Somebody's grave Will off the floor.
What, Will? What is this position? What the?
Don't worry about it.
How?
He wanted to be dramatic.
How have you done this, Will? It looks like he tried to do a fucking hip hop back bend and snapped his spine, and that's how he died.
Ouchie.
God damn it, Will. Will you stop dying?
I think the answer is no. What's in here? Ooh. Wait, isn't this... Oh.
Yep.
Huh. Well, I guess she couldn't handle herself.
True. Now, before we forget... Hold, stop. Hold yourself. Right.
Yeah.
Options menu.
Options menu.
Because I was informed that somehow this had gotten switched back the fuck on again. And where is it? Is it in accessibility? No. Hold on. Is it in interface? Where the fuck have they hidden it this time? They keep moving this one. Chat, you probably know what I'm looking for already. Yeah, karmic dice. It's in gameplay section. Turn that off.
It's off for me.
Oh, okay. It didn't turn itself back on then. Fantastic.
It says avoid failure streams.
No, it basically it's the game finger wagging and fudging dice both in our favor and enemy's favor, and like acting like the rolls aren't the rolls. So the rolls are kind of just for show. Like, no, we want to roll the dice. That's half the fun.
Mm-hmm.
And they have this extraordinarily annoying habit of every few updates and hotfixes, they turn it back on again. Again, this is what I was saying. It's like Windows and their bloody USB power management updates. Thank you again to Aid for reminding me that's probably what's happened. It is what had happened.
Ooh, Will needs a...
No, he's fine. he's honestly... At this point, he's just going to die every combat, and it's just how much he can do before he dies. There's not point wasting the resources to keep scraping him off the floor.
Wait for you.
You come back here and let me buff you. Let me buff you.
Some power.
Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. We'll stand over there and I'll come to you then.
Sorry, I accidentally clicked on Astarion.
And further fall. There we go.
Wonderful.
Come on in, Will.
Pavrilk, your future ends now.
I like how they're all drinking acid resistance potions.
Will's head is top heavy because of the horns. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. I could see that.
Let's go.
Sorry, Lydia, I did not mean to kill your Twitch. By asking, will you stop dying? Let's beat up the crash. And this is crash more in the sense of, like, a crash rather than the Githyanki sense of just being housing.
Here, Astarion. And fire the crossbow that you have.
Right. I think Will's going to die up there with them lot. So it would be best to hop skibbity bop hop up on here.
And enter the big one.
Jump and feather fall being a ritual is kind of stupid. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But then again, like, it's not like this game was ready to understand the concept of reaction spells for falling. So Featherfall had to have something to counterbalance it.
True.
Jump, jump is a strange occasion, but at the same time, I would argue that there is canonically the ring of jumping, which is just cast jump on yourself. And that is not present. So it's not untrue that there's been ways of doing it in the past. It's just they've given it to everyone, not having to pass the ring down the line.
The blade will not bend.
Oh, are they dead? Wait. Dude, are you dead? No, you're not dead.
No, they've got 1 health.
They're just under the water hiding. As if that could spare them from somehow Will still being alive.
Bonk.
But yeah, full agree. There's a lot of
wow.
stupidity. Yeah, Gith can jump as a racial ability, except they're not
That's
prepared
a
for me to
hell
knock
of
them
a
on their
jump.
ass by them missing rather. Now, if you would please return from whence you came.
What the...
You shot the floor.
Apparently. I need to remember that sometimes the game does not like things.
Yars. Actually, I'm gonna...
That.
What is jump normally? Because enhanced leap I don't think is even a thing, is it? It's just jump in base game. Yeah, you touch a creature, its distance is tripled. Yeah, no, that's definitely not a ritual. Yeah. No, they gave an objective buff to jump. Featherfall, it's arguable, but absolutely just an objective buff to jump.
Oh, watch out! Oh.
Sorry, Will's auto-pathing like a twit.
Yeah, I noticed.
Where is Will? Will, why are
He's
you...
auto-path like a twit.
Why are you
said.
staring at the... No, I thought he was up here. No, he's just staring at the waterfall. Somehow alive. Fascinating.
Breathing.
Wait,
everything.
what?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh! Oh, they finally... It used to be so
Well, I
easy
mean,
to just walk up to the... It used to be so very easy just to walk straight up to the bloody eggs.
We'll ever believe this.
Now there's actually a
Good news
challenge
is
to
I
it.
can lockpick things really easily.
Yeah. And I can't even damage the door at all, so that's good.
Ow.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I was trying to jump and then you stood on the exact place I was going to jump to.
Sorry.
All good. Will's still just staring into space.
I mean, at least he's not in acid.
True.
There's that.
Alright, I found the safe bit of ground. I'm not going to take the egg, because that's your thing, but I've at least... I can point to the safe bit of ground now. Do you want me to come back and leap you?
No, I can manage.
To be very careful with the phrasing there, and almost use the base game's name.
So do I go around this side?
This is where you want to stand.
Okay.
Will is just taking a shower. Yeah, pretty much. He's just having a gay old time over there. Are you okay? I'm gonna come over and give you jumping ability. Hang on.
It gives me a weird, like...
No, hold on. Jump with me, boy. Jump with me. Jump with me, sister.
Jump.
You gotta jump on my love. What is Astarion? Where,
Shiny egg.
Astarion's found like an individual stone to
With an
stand on.
uneven- You can see a vague outline of something within it.
And it's just straight up an egg from Alien.
Pick it up gingerly and stow it in your pack. Yay!
Great,
saved
free
on
lunch.
Strange gas.
And somehow, by staring at a waterfall, Will has evaded all of this.
Yeah.
I ain't even mad, I'm impressed.
If not over, then through.
And wee. Hold on, let me loot the wardrobes.
My armor of Agathasing anyway. Pardon me. I want to go and beat up the Zaithist people.
Not the artistic breakthrough you were hoping
Oh, you want to go?
for. It has
Okay.
a certain
Sure.
unorthodox
Aren't these ones children?
Oh? I mean, unless they're very mature teenagers.
Oh, it's him. I want to murder him.
Yahoo!
Oh, okay, never mind.
Hey, you get to do it and I get to do it sometimes.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go.
Ooh! 17, very nice.
Good.
Yes, Lord
All right,
Capson.
Stallion.
That is the sound of the unknown gnome cleric as he flies through the air. Just go, ooh! Guys, this waterfall is just really cool, man. Will, come back to the Will, get... There's combat. Get in. It just makes you think about life, you know?
Okay. I don't like that when you attempt to do the hide action, it doesn't show you where enemies' visuals are.
Hold shift.
Hold shift. Hold shift does nothing.
Hold shift shows you their vision cones when it's your turn, though. It's probably got to be when it's your turn,
okay.
but
Yeah.
at least when I do it, it floods the entire thing with red of what they can see.
Yeah, because it's your turn. I think.
Radiance of the Dawn!
Ooh.
Praise the
Wow.
sun,
Not
bitches!
bad. Ooh.
Right, Will can't get in because Astarion's in the way. So Will just try and like
move Astarion until...
try and like snipe around Astarion. You can't reach. Well, Shatter just about to reach some of them. That'll do. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Run from the unknown gnome cleric. Flee! Flee! How does one weaponize an Ed? Primus, this has already been achieved, as we have seen. The orbital drop gnomish nuke. Oh, sorry, the nuke!
Astarion, forward.
Yes, Astarion, stop blocking the doorway with your ass.
Wow. What? Okay.
I mean, they're prone, which means technically you should have disadvantage firing at them. I can't remember if Larry did it that way, but who knows. And she's on the floor again.
Yeah. And she's on...
Steps at a time.
I love this build. It is just disgusting.
Oh god. Grohl, no. Grohl, no. Not the
And
nuke. Not the
thunk.
nuke.
And somehow, Will is still alive. Will is doing better on 1 HP than he has on full health across multiple fights. What the shit?
I mean, maybe we just leave him on 1 HP, right?
I would offer you an Aberration Hunter's Amulet, but it's racist.
What?
I said I would offer you an Aberration Hunter's Amulet, but it's racist. It only gives its bonuses if a Githyanki's wearing it.
Oh. Interesting.
I mean, I'm still sending them to your trousers, but that's about it. And also these bread rolls.
Okay.
What? I thought that was a whole thing. People wanted a bakery in the trousers.
Dude, why would I want a bakery in my
I don't know.
trousers?
It's just internet lingo. I'm too old to understand this shit.
How conventional.
Fair enough. Ooh, Ring of Arcane Synergy. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain Arcane Synergy for 2 turns. What is that?
If only we had a cantrip fighter.
Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entity's spellcasting ability modifier.
I will say, that is going to get disgusting once they add Bladesinger.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's currently no melee cantrips other than, like, arguably Shocking Grasp, but that doesn't scale at all well and doesn't really use your weapon.
Yeah.
So once they add, I think they're adding Booming Blade, fucking finally, I can't remember. But I know they're adding Bladesinger, and when they do, the fact that Bladesinger can cantrip as part of their attacks will just automatically make that ring disgusting. For anybody interested in why I'm disgusting, let me quickly walk you through this while Lucian peruses their inventory. As we know from a previous stream, I acquired the Luminous Armor, which means that when I deal radiant damage, it causes a radiant shockwave, putting radiating orbs on the enemy, which makes them more likely to miss, depending on how many turns are left. I also picked up a hat that means when the enemy misses me, they must roll a dex save or take radiant damage, which will then put the radiating orb on them, making them more likely to miss me. Also, from Omeluum, I bought some shoes. When I inflict a condition upon a hostile creature, they gain reverberation. What is reverberation? It makes it harder to do Constitution, Strength, and, oh dear, Dexterity saving throws. So, missing me, it suddenly becomes a lot harder to hit me, and a lot harder to succeed the save that you need to succeed to not get hit from missing me. And around and around and around we go!
Oh my god. The way you build your characters to essentially just minorly break the game in a way that the game never expected, but still ridiculously causes a massive amount of problems.
They did actually intend this to some degree, and I know that because half of these items didn't used to work, and then they patched them to work. And specifically, they patched them to be able to work, for example, with one another. So the radiant damage from the hat didn't used to trigger off the radiant shockwave from the chest piece, and then they patched it to do so. This is fully intentional. Yahoo! Oh, how does it knock them on their ass? That would be... Hold on. The reverberation. Because Larian, again, wanted really to make this a lot more like Divinity Original Sin 2, and they added a bunch of status effects that aren't in base game, Reverberation's thing is when it hits 5 or more turns remaining, you take 1 to 4 thunder damage and possibly fall prone. So the fact that my just existence stacks Reverberation so quick and fast causes them often to hit the cap for Reverberation and fall on their arse. And because of Larian's strange approach to prone, meaning that falling prone on your turn takes and denies your turn, I can turn off someone's turn because they missed me. It's disgusting. And I love it.
Forever dauntless.
It certainly
Finding my
sounds
way.
intriguing.
Right. Now, do I want to use Shatter? Oh, I can't I can't target those youths over there because they're in a cloud of darkness.
Sorry, you're gonna have
What
to
a,
go
what a
for someone
horrible
else.
world if we could see into darkness.
Like the enemies can.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Specifically only when targeting you, I'd love to put myself in darkness and see if they can see me. Or if it's just that they can only see you.
Oh. It's just constant explosion.
Well, I might also have taken the tadpole power that means when an enemy is reduced by me to a number of HP lower than I have tadpoles, they explode in psychic damage.
Incredible.
So it means if they reduce their own health on my turn by the heinous act of missing me too far, they then just blow up. Isn't Shatter an AoE spell? Why can't you spell in it? Because I can't see into the darkness. You have to originate Shatter from a point you can see. And that one is original canon as well.
And heal. Just to be a distraction for a little bit. I'm sorry, friend.
Sometimes you beat a Githyanki with a Githyanki.
Wait,
Oh, go on!
Astarion isn't in the initiative order because he's been successfully hiding.
Go on, little Wibbles! Did you see those Matrix backbends?
Astarion has successfully hid
The whole
up
fight.
until that point, so he hasn't been in the initiative order.
Mm-hmm.
That is
I mean, it could be worse. You could have just left Gale in a puddle of lava again.
Ah, well, you know. Who cares? I'm sorry, that was very rude of me.
Ed with the Moonlight Greatsword in a game would be terrifying. I counter that. Usually, in order to wield the Moonlight Greatsword, you need to be some form of intelligence or sorcery build, and I can't stand magic builds in Souls games because you will always run out of ammo. You know what doesn't run out of ammo? Hitting people with a big stick.
Oh yeah, the Lies of P DLC is going to have ranged weaponry, isn't it?
Is it?
I saw a bow.
Fantastic. Maybe they can be the Souls game to get a ranged build correct. I mean, don't get me wrong. Elden Ring tried with its DLC. They introduced weapons which basically were ranged, like a throwing knife and whatnot, which you could still fight.
Ow.
You could still like throw normally and it wouldn't run out of ammo. They introduced that. It's just that they seem to have gone out of their way to make it as dog shit as possible.
Another day, another fight.
So Will's Crown of Madness sized. Swung it.
Yes.
Very rude.
Crown of Madness is great fun. You just attack random shit. That and Enemies Abound were two of my favorite spells when I used to play a bard.
How do we break Crown of Madness?
Go for the person who's concentrating on it.
Okay. Coming action. Dash. Aye.
The big throwing hammer is pretty decent now. True, but that takes so long to charge up that it might as well not be a ranged option. Promised with some higher education, I like to think God made Ed equal to that of a WMD for realities that he touches, just to see what chaos could be created by doing the simplest of things. Yeah. I still hold up the idea that I offended the concept of comedy, pissed off one of the ancient muses, and got cursed.
I'm gonna quickly... Can I do that? Ah, yes, I can. I'm gonna knock out Will for a second.
Congratulations, you killed Will.
Well, no, I said knock out, so that I
You
can
didn't
actually
hit
get
him
advantage on this shot.
you didn't hit him non-lethally. You just smacked him in the
Yeah,
face
it's
and
fine,
put
I'll
him on
pick him
death
up.
saves.
I'll pick him up.
It's fine. No one cares about Will right now anyway. Hey Ed, how are you? A friend gifted me a
I
vow.
honestly do not remember how to do non-lethal attacks.
Passives. I'm not sure you
it's in
can I'm not sure you can even non-lethal players, so you're fine. I'm just being facetious.
Hi. Fine.
I love that the second you stop making a star and forcibly animate, he just hangs around like a zombie.
Happy get Will.
My favorite break of recent times, though, still goes to... You managed to shoot the candelabra.
Did I?
Yeah.
I saw his body bounce.
No, the bullet, like, landed in the candelabra.
There is no candelabra.
There is! Right there!
What?
Candelabra!
No. No, I watched his body bounce and damage numbers fall off of it.
Okay, in my world, did the camera just stopped it on the candelabra? Who knows? Well, it's end of Will's turn anyway, because no one cares. And no one ever will.
Wow.
That's a pun. You gotta go for the pun.
Sure.
Oh! Disgusting.
I can't reach that destination. There's too many chairs in the way.
Oh
Hold on.
no! Not the chairs.
I broke a chair. Yep.
No time to waste.
And this, Larry, is why you should have stuck with the prone rules as they already fucking were. Instead of adjusting them to, for some reason, take your turn away by going knocked prone. Oh wait, because that's how it worked in Divinity Original Sin 2. Love you, Larry, but you're a bit too obsessed with your own game there. If you go too far, you'll turn into Dave Fillioni.
Sure. Why not? Wow, I can basically sell a city, an entire armory.
Is anyone even alive in here anymore?
I don't believe so, no.
Guards at the gate are dead. The creche people are dead. The hatchery people are dead. The hospital people are dead. Yeah, no, I think everyone's just dead.
Well, wasn't that kind of the intention?
It was kind of the intent. Well, being fair, they attacked us. You know,
Exactly.
they declared war on us. Now,
Yeah.
wouldst thou like to do the extra little thing for the monastery before we close up shop here?
Extra little thing?
Yeah, as I said, there's an extra little thing, but it's an arse to try and find if you don't know it's already there.
Sure.
All right. We want to go to Rosymorn Monastery's waypoint. Because that just saves us a long walk out.
Okay.
And I can't remember exactly how to get up there. But long story short, we want to get over to this sort of area. Basically the middle tier of the building. Because there's a room in there with a puzzle. And obviously, because of, as you found yourself, the normal pathway is just go to big door, find way round big door, go into Githyanki Creche. It's really hard to find if you don't know it's already there.
Ooh, what if...
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Well, I found some kobolds
Yeah. Some
and a massive supply of wine.
adorable, very drunk kobolds. Dark
the
rays.
kobolds
No, don't
problem?
hurt the little lizards. We won't hurt the sleepy little lizard. He's too sleepy.
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
Fire could be explosive, you say? That had a kobold in it.
Yes.
Do all the barrels have kobolds in them?
No. Only some of them, and you will never know.
There's a Grimishka above us.
Yeah, but they're for a different encounter.
Okay. Interesting.
Alright. Well, Astarian's in the way. Again.
Oh, not by much.
He's in the way enough. What can I do that creates chaos? Ah! I see. Yes, you'll do nicely. Path is interrupted. Aha!
Ah! Yep, okay. Sure. Why not?
May chaos take the world.
Oh. Ow.
I don't know why that created more fire. That's a psychic maneuver. I don't know why it made fire.
He exploded on me.
I don't know why that made fire. Oh, wait, no. I remember why the kobolds... Yeah, no, the kobolds explode because they've been drinking.
Oh.
So, yeah, they've got alcohol in them, and the alcohol makes them explode. I remember now.
Great.
Although it's only supposed to go off if the entity is killed with fire, not psychic damage.
He was stepping in fire.
Oh. So the psychic damage accelerated it. I see.
Yeah.
Well, Will's dead again, so no one cares.
How did Wow. Okay.
Will died in a completely different room.
Yeah, I noticed. That's why I was asking how he managed to die.
I think he hit the kobold and his swords are fire, so he exploded. Okay.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Just try and stay alive, Will. It's all good. Ignore the smoke. Ignore the inhalation.
Four kobolds. Ow. Bastard. No.
Indeed, Lord Captain. Thank you once again for the ooh.
This is an issue.
And thank you for the Metal Gear Solid alert. What's an issue?
Well, the fire was until just now.
Ah, fair enough.
Moving ahead.
I do feel a... Okay, I can't say that I feel bad for the kobolds. You sort that one out.
I mean, the kobolds reacted to me. Like...
And then murdered him. You sort him out and then murdered him.
Well, I didn't seek them out. I didn't know they were in there. I was just like, ooh, there's a way through a window here. Let's go through the window.
I meant
That
that
was
one
it.
in the barrel.
Oh, that one in the barrel. Oh, yeah, no. That one in the barrel, I did hear a slurping sound, and I was like, interesting.
Well, I've got 3 more barrels of fire wine to stick down your trousers. They may or may not contain kobolds. We don't know.
Fair enough, I guess.
Given that last stream you were running around for most of it with a chest that had a cat allergic to magic in there, I think you'll be fine.
Boing. Now, I think I'm on the right track anyway.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the room we're aiming for.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
This is why it's good fun. Playing with someone on their first time. Hearing them ooh and ah at everything rather than me breezing past in search of the speed highway. I like it.
Do we care for the Grimishka? That's a lot of Grimishkas.
I mean, it's XP if you want it.
I'm good.
Okay.
I don't feel like killing more cats, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, their allergies are a nightmare to deal with.
Stained glass window, you say?
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Dawnmaster Seed.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Dawnmaster
Evensong
Stockhold.
before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Ah, tiefling.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
And a broken window.
Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Interesting.
Dawnmaster Vassaid. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. Dawnmaster Seed.
And Dawnmaster...
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Picking up that sword feels like a bad idea.
Well, thankfully, they've blue-peated one early for you.
Okay. So let's see.
Zoom and enhance.
Hammer, sword, amulet, and...
I can confirm the amulet one is actually a mace. And the hammer one is specifically a warhammer. Annoyingly, a maul won't work.
Okay. I wonder...
So it is time to rummage.
Oh boy. Okay.
I think this hammer might work. I'm not certain. It's a light hammer. Is this... Ow! No, it needs a mace. It needs a mace.
Okay. No, hold on. Mace. I have a mace mold.
That don't help.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Hold on. Show me my weapons.
I'm going to pop back to camp and see if there's anything lying around.
There's probably a lot of stuff in my camp chest. I just realized that I should probably grab for this particular endeavor. Yeah.
Is there anything in my camp chest? Oh, that's a mole. God damn it. Oh. It appears at some point after needing one, I picked up an ordinary dagger. Just to make sure that we'd always have one on hand. Ah, I've got a mace.
Lovely. I think I've got a warhammer. I think. Is it a Warhammer? Yes, it is a Warhammer. Faithbreaker is a Warhammer.
Nice. Yes, of course. Fucking Draw Ragslin's hammer finally comes in useful.
Looks like any regular weapons I have.
So we need a Warhammer, a mace.
We've got the
You say
mace.
you
We
got a
just
mace?
the Warhammer was the one you've got. The sword is already there, and then there's blank space because the window's been shattered.
Okay.
So then it becomes figuring out from exploring the monastery what's the last remaining bit.
Warhammer is this one over here.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Do I just like drag it?
Just drag it out onto there. Yep.
Okay. Faithbreaker.
Hilariously in a monastery.
Hilariously. Okay, so which one is this?
Dawnmaster Vasaid.
Vasaid. So Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding something that is none of the other things.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm saving real quick. I can lockpick the enchanted door.
What? How?
I can lockpick the enchanted door.
It's
got a difficulty class of 15.
It's enchanted. How are you lockpicking an enchantment?
Don't question it.
I'm questioning everything.
I've succeeded in lockpicking the enchantment.
How dare you?
There's a Guardian of Faith. There's a bed. Can I cannot get in there.
Hold on.
But it's
Let
fine.
me
We
help
can
with the
go
bed.
through- Oh.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
And the table.
I was just gonna go through the window, but you know.
I rarely get to sword
Guardian
things.
of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Ooh. Hello?
What's that?
Ah!
Did you touch the battle axe?
Temporarily- No, I touched the skeleton.
Ah, well, yeah, okay. Yeah. Fair dues.
It said temporarily hostile.
Yeah, unfortunately, the usual way around temporarily hostile is knocking them out and then long resting. This is not a living being,
So you can't talk to it.
and you can't knock it out.
Okay, so it's just a murder situation.
Yeah.
Got it.
Murder situation explained rather badly.
Ah.
Arguably, if you had like a mage hand or a familiar or something, you could probably have it run in and check the skeletons. But it might still react to that as well. I'll be fair, I like this use of Guardian of Faith. Guardian of Faith is otherwise a crap spell. This works quite nicely, using it as a kind of landmine.
Yeah.
I also like his little stained glass chest piece. It's a cute design.
Start. Okay, sure.
Where is
Have a
Astarion?
seat. Why not?
I look away for a second. Where the fuck is Astarion?
He's taking a seat. Literally. He's taking a seat.
God damn it! Why?
Ceremonial battle axe.
Were his leggies getting tired?
Don't worry about it.
Waste a step.
Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, no.
Oh, where'd you work?
Jump the gap. Okay, ceremonial battle axe.
You have guessed correctly.
It's not like there was much to guess.
Well, if you didn't happen to have Warhammer and Mace and whatnot in your inventory, there are also, like, some scattered about. So, past a certain point, it did get to something to guess, because you've got to pick from the pool that you've got.
Dawnmaster's Crest. Practical functions are on point. Okay, note to the next Dawnmaster. To the next Dawnmaster. I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall, and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosemorn Monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the best. In death, new life, always.
Blood sounds important.
Find the blood of Lathander.
Somewhere?
Ah?
Okay.
What?
So, you may have noticed. I don't think you might have necessarily, but I will clue you in real quick. There was an extra room off of the Githyanki Inquisitor room that we did not explore. I advised us to leave conveniently before it occurred to you to explore that room, because otherwise we would get fucking stuck.
I see.
Also, we have I believe, a shortcut on the... No, wait, no, I can't lockpick the doors, damn.
We have the creche.
Oh yeah, we do. You're turning me into you. I'm starting to want to walk places. I don't like this. This is awful. Ah.
I want you to immerse yourself, experience the game.
I tried to. I fucking tried, and it hurt me. I gave it my trust. I gave it a try, and all it did was just stomp and stomp until nothing was left.
Well, this is why I come to games like a good half a year to a year after they've released, because then a lot of the bugs have gone.
True, but like when it's hoovering up like Game of the Year and just 10 out of 10s across the board and whatnot, and you look at that, and then you look at the fact that some of the dragon bosses don't even have a fucking name, you just wonder how we ended up here.
Okay.
I've checked, by the way. It does have a name now. I'm going to be able to finally lay that joke to rest when on camera I can prove it does finally have a name. Ooh, there's an opulent chest. Don't mind if I do.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Oh.
Gilded chest. There's nothing in these,
The
but...
statue starts to rotate.
I failed the athletics check on that, apparently.
Bids the setting
hold on.
sun a fond farewell.
Yep, my athletics fails as well. What about wills?
Sun.
Yep, wills fails as well. Okay.
Astarion.
Astarion, give it a go, bud.
The statue
Okay.
starts to rotate. but its
Right,
rusty
there is
mechanism
other ways
jams
around this. I believe if I hit it hard enough, it should turn.
Nearly hit it.
There we go.
Oh. Fair enough.
Right, so what are these plaques about?
So this
Lathander
one says,
blesses the
rising bountiful sun. And this one is,
Lathander
bids the setting sun a farewell.
Farewell.
So they're facing the wrong way.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Rises in the east, sets in the west.
Curious.
Oh, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Hold on.
Ooh, barrels.
Finding over some barrels.
And take the
Ooh.
barrels.
Saving. This seems. What do you mean I'm a wine press?
Yeah, I've no idea.
What does that mean? How am I a wine press? I mean, technically speaking, any human can become a wine press.
That's how we started out with wine.
Yeah. secret stairway. Ooh.
Maybe it's like the sort of newspaper equivalent of a wine aunt.
Hi Ed, just arrived from work.
Oh god,
And doing some
TTS
small
has woken.
So yay 20 months. 4 months left before the big two.
Okay, let's translate that. Hi Ed, just arrived from work doing some small stuff. Yay, 20 months, 4 months left before the big two. Good bloody god, Lancelot. Welcome back from work, by the way, and sincerely hello.
I suppose the only thing to do here really is that.
The 12 landed right next to the 80, and I thought genuinely you had just done 1,280 damage.
Lest your life be forfeit.
Oh, thank you, Cupson, for the on-screen celebration.
Entering turn-based mode. Disarm the Dawnbreaker.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Yes, you are, Lancelot, but apparently if you've been here for nearly 2 years, you probably want to be here. So, be surrounded by idiots as you are, you're enjoying it for some reason. Hello, welcome aboard.
I've disarmed the Dawnbreaker.
Nice.
What's over here? It's a chasm. Oh. But you're a thing. Hold on.
Okay, so what you're going to want to do is consider the geometry of the room, ping-pong the shot off the wall, and slam it into that.
I'm not entirely certain that I can ping-pong the shot off the
No.
wall, I'm gonna be honest.
Ricochet didn't really work out with arrows. And of course this game is expecting arrows.
Well... Oh, I see.
Hello there.
Interesting. Goodbye!
Indeed. I had to show you what the trap does. Come on.
Fair enough.
But what's the fun of there being traps if every single time there's a trap you disarm them before we ever know what they do?
I guess.
And that one has always been comedy gold. Just doing wee, and you're fucking gone. Darkrise, and we see here a situation where flying and spider walking as they should work would nullify the trap. That's a... Do you know, of all the things, I've never remembered that spider walking's not in this game.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Darkrise. Yeah. And which is... Yeah, because in Solasta, I ended up with pretty much an entire spider walking team by the end of that. I should have known. Well, you've opened my eyes. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I should be more sensitive saying about eyes in present company, shouldn't I? Between you and Will, there's a...
Too much to bear.
There's a severe lack.
Yeah, just a bit.
Just a little bit.
No, I genuinely love that trap, though. Just fling the person straight off a cliff. It's just a simple yet effective trap
These
design.
things feel really delicate.
Simple yet effective trap design, and it reminds me of good old Jungle Run.
Retreat
And
whilst
Raven.
thou can.
And all those other weird ones where you'd have to climb around half of a castle that's got bits coming out of it trying to push you off. When you say it's delicate, remember that you have a gun that auto-crits for maximum possible damage ever on objects.
True. Ooh, the Blood of Lathander is a mace.
Yeah, not exactly helpful for our party, but I thought I'd at least bring you down here because it's cool.
Insert the crest.
Okay, is it really just me who was that blind? Everyone I've brought down here just immediately beelines and puts the crest in, whereas I didn't see that I could do that. Yeah, damn it. I'm starting to think everyone might be considerably smarter than me.
I mean, it is a very large plaque on the front of it that I was like,
Yeah, which looks like part of the scenery. I didn't think to click it. I was blinded by the thunder.
Okay, we got the Blood of Lathander, a 4-12 mace that does 1d4 radiant.
It
Once
doesn't
long
actually
rest
do
when
1d4 radiant. You've got a buff at the moment that gives you 1d4 radiant on all your attacks.
Oh, I see. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points. Allies within 9 meters also regain 1 to 6 hit points. Lathander's light sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius. In combat, fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a constitution saving throw. Weapon enchantment +3. Sunbeam, level 6 evocation spell. Do we have anyone that could use this?
Not really. Arguably, you might be able to, but it doesn't really fit with your aesthetic.
Not really. Radiant damage is.
You aren't doing radiant damage again. That's just a buff that you've currently got.
Divine source damage.
No, that's what I'm saying. Stupidly, a mace made from the blood of a fucking god doesn't have anything radiant about it, which is just weird to me. It doesn't have any innate radiant damage. It technically allows you access to a radiant spell, but even the implementation of that's a bit busted. It's just very strange. It could have done with it 1d4. I bought a hammer with 1d4 innate radiant damage off a random dwarf in Grimforge. They could have put it on the legendary mace Blood of a God. I'm just saying. Also, I love that because I'm over encumbered, my character has this angry little stomp now.
Remarkable. Stayed hidden all this time.
While I'm ranting away, I'm just like angrily stomping along. Stompy, 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 stompy. Okay. Now, that is mostly, in fact, I think totally the stuff of the monastery. And now, with that, I can't... I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else we need to go in Act 1. Oh, we need to give the lady the egg.
We need to give the egg back, yes. I cannot fast travel from this area. Apparently.
No, you walked out of the area we could have fast traveled in when you left the secret hole.
Oh, I see. Well...
Meanwhile, I've had to fast travel ahead because I'm considerably slower than you at the moment, so I'm trying to get a head start with my angry little stomp.
You know, you can just give me the stuff.
Well, I'm only 20 pounds overweight, and I don't know really where that 20 pounds is coming from at this point. Maybe it's the dyes? What am I holding that's putting me overweight? Oh, there's a 50-pound explosive barrel in my inventory. It might be that. I'll be honest. I thought it was the magic scrolls weighing me down.
Yeah.
Do you have the scrolls? No, I always walk this way. Soap myself down. There we go.
Prison Road?
No, it's Trielta Crags.
Oh, I see. Lady, I have your egg. I definitely didn't have to murder an entire crash of Githyanki to get it.
Technically, we didn't. We murdered them for completely aside reasons.
An early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg?
I have the egg. Yeah.
Thank you. Paying up front seems to have had its benefits. A pleasure to do business with you.
Uh-huh. Sure, lady. Okay, now we trade.
Now, I want all of your stuff.
Do you have anything to trade, madam?
Do you have...
Gloves of cinder and sizzle. Graceful cloth. Rare clothing with an armor class of 10. You gain cat's grace and increase your dexterity score by 2 to a maximum of 20.
More monk stuff.
Yeah. Nimble as a cat, you gain a +1 bonus to dex.
Did they change that traders lose more than half their wares on death, or is that still a thing? As far as I know, that's still a thing, and I don't know if they patched the fact that you could circumvent it by putting everything of a trader's inventory in a box, then killing them. I don't know.
Okay. Let me just sell you all of these long swords.
I've just positioned myself for the angry stomp away. Hang on, Dark Rays. The gnome cleric is walking away. Enjoy your git omelette. Stomp, 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 stomp. And he stomp, he stomp.
I'm just
he do
selling
the cleric
all the
stomp.
common stuff. And my old floppy hat, and my brimmed hat, and my polished ring, and my ruby ring. Oh, the character has insufficient gold. Never mind. I guess...
Can I take a nap in her bed? Yes.
God, dead.
I'm not, what? You're going to be shopping for a while. I need to get my snoozes in.
I can't shop anymore.
I'm not entirely sure why this is his sleeping position. That's a little bit out there, but, you know, as you do. To each their own. Sometimes you just got a half starfish.
Sure, ma'am. I have places to be, I guess.
Can we...
Long rest?
I was going to say, if we're going onwards into Act 2 from now, it'd probably be best to take the Grimforge route and to long rest, yes.
Yes. In this case, long rest.
Thank you for clipping the gnome cleric stomp. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Karlak wishes to speak.
Hey, soldier, Well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest.
Oh dear.
I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Or this thing's going boom.
Yeah, we would have found him in Act 1, but we sent him away accidentally. Whoops.
Yeah, it's fine.
We'll catch up with him eventually, I'm sure. I just don't know how this pans out.
You're tough. That thing in your chest won't overpower you.
Tell that to the Inferno where my heart was, soldier. Actually, don't. I don't want to piss it off.
You got it.
You have summoned an angry inferno. An irate flame, as it were.
Okay. Shall we rest?
Do you want to do your eyes?
Do my eyes?
Yeah. Mirror's over there if you want to do your eyes.
Oh, I can't, remember?
No,
It
but you
won't
can
let me.
change the one that isn't stone.
Yeah, but then it doesn't mirror, remember?
Yeah, but... Well, my whole point was, you yourself at the start of this stream went, oh, I need to remember to change...
Did I?
You did!
I do not remember saying that, I'm
Okay.
gonna be honest.
Well, as far
I
as...
can't change the Guardian's eyes, can I?
No, you can't change the Guardian's eyes, you can only change your eyes, and you can only change the one that isn't made of rock.
Yeah. Oh well.
Okay.
Are there any other eyes that I can get?
One of the more players denied the request. You initiated the request. Are there other eyes that you can get? No, because the eye... There are a couple of eye replacements, but they only replace the eye the tadpole crawled in through, so they all go into the same eye slot.
Yeah.
So, you've done Volo's one now, which means that for example, Ethel had an option to do one. And
Right.
you now can't obviously do Ethel's one because you've done Volo's one.
And Ethel is dead.
Yeah, in a hypothetical where Ethel's alive.
Right. So once you've done one eye replacement, you can't do any others.
Yeah. Because the whole point is about trying to dig out the parasite, and if it's already a rock eye, it's clear that digging it out isn't going to work.
Yeah.
So it kind of
And
makes
you can't
sense.
just buy a replacement.
No. Because one is Volo just coming out with it out of pity, and one is a hag doing it as part of a deal.
Yeah. And are those the only two?
As far as I know.
Okay. Okay. Leave camp. And then we shall travel to Grimforge.
%. Come on, hold together. Stay with me.
Oh yeah, there's a second Monster Train coming out.
What the fuck is Monster Train? I've grasped that Monster Train is getting a sequel. I don't know what Monster Train is.
Essentially, heaven and hell bind together on a railway-based card game to take back heaven from demons. That's what I grasped from
So
it, to
card
be honest.
battler. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a Slay the Spire type game.
So a deck builder.
I believe so.
Okay.
Okay, so do we take the Zirkwood skiff?
No. Those are skiffs to get back to land.
Must be on my way.
It's up here.
Ah, the wrought iron gate. Yes.
He
that's
says to
very
travel
obvious.
to Moonrise Towers through Grimforge.
That's an elevator.
Yes.
You are about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing.
Don't leave the grove alone. It'll get bad.
Can you actually leave without picking up any of the party members?
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
None of them have been forced on us. We've gone actively and spoken to each one of them to pick them up. Godness
for
knows
Hudson.
it tries to force Shadowheart on you, but they can't do it. They did have enough heart to just leave just a little bit of room for player agency there.
Yes, Lancelot, we did leave Shadowheart. That was kind of the point.
What happened to the? No, I think they're expanding to what happened to the relic. It wormholed into Lucian's inventory.
Yes.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Feels kind of temple-y. In a Sharon sort of way.
We finally made it to the temple. Is it the right temple? Who knows?
There's like 4 of them, so who knows? Yeah, I made it. I remember making a joke most of the way through this that I'm pretty sure Larian only read far enough into D&D lore to find basically 2 of the gods, and then just kept with that. It's Saloon and Shah almost the whole way.
In fairness, going further than that means you find a couple hundred different gods. There's a wizard.
There is. There's a weary
There's
traveler.
a wizard with 185 health. Holy
He's level
shit.
20.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old...
May I?
Are you Paladine?
Perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man
No, I think they're Gandalf.
who adheres to the given name of Gale.
May I Inquire as to who is inquiring?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you? Well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown? I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as...
I love his dialogue.
Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
I love that because Gale already speaks over verbosely, they made a character that speaks even more over verbosely.
It's a great honor to meet you, Elminster. I do know Gale, yes. He's in our camp at the moment.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
Isn't Elminster a 20th level wizard?
It
Nope.
will be my pleasure.
And he literally is. If you mouse over him, he is a level 20 wizard.
After you.
Oh, I'm gonna have to catch up at camp. Whoops. Shit. Hold on. Oh.
Ah, yes, here is Gale, the monk.
Your excellent guidance.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale.
Oh, you're a monk now. Well, shit.
He is, too. Finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Elminster, you're the one who said that you had to spare no time.
True. I like how there's a wizard option that's just... Yeah, but you could just conjure it, right?
I'm not sure he can. I'm not sure create food and water's a wizard thing.
Well, no, but you can do a feast.
Hang on, create food and water is cleric, paladin, and artificer of all things. Hero's feast. Good point.
Yeah.
Cleric and druid. He literally can't. He literally can't.
I suppose we could part with a few of our rations.
And a great kindness.
Arguably, if he had some druid, he could good bury himself, but that's it.
Even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me.
I love this man. He's great.
Are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over.
Oh my god, he's even got the puns.
Import. Savored so as to
I fucking love him.
absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
I think he's hungry. Yes.
You see,
He's also mealing around it for a reason.
that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter.
I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. He says,
on behalf of Mistra, the message and the charge I bring you are hers.
I'm surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
Well, I'm not intending to fuck you, Gale, so I don't care.
When did that turn happen?
Here and now. But even
I
so,
can't keep up.
you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
I do need to remember to do a playthrough at some point where I do romance Gale, because reputedly he has the most expensive sex scene in the whole game.
Expensive?
Like, this is all I hear. Like, the whole point is like, oh, they spent so much budget on it. It's like, what does that mean in context?
If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
That was a very long and rambling way to say we're not getting any help, right?
There is help given. I promise you that. It's just not great. You'll see.
Huh. Okay.
So a wizard that is speaking like a Vorlon from Babylon 5. Yeah. Yeah, I'd take that. I miss the Vorlons. Generally, I like those races that have. It's all good. Don't worry. I miss those races that have like a different look depending on who looks at them. Kind of like what the Asari once had going before game design got a hold of them. And then it's just a bunch of generically blue sexy women.
Sad times. Let's do...
I love that almost all the wizard options are. Me too!
I don't like any of these, to be honest.
Gale alone, how
idle
so?
beliefs and false hopes.
Yeah.
That which I speak of, as Gale well knows, is neither idle nor false. Rather, it is unnatural.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
I'm surprised that Mistra demands such a sacrifice. This is hardly her way.
Glad it's not just me.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mina hastra mistraril Italion thras annas dithra.
Intriguing.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Ooh. Is that a way of kicking Gale out of your party?
I have no idea because I mostly spent like I took earlier options that didn't give me this tree.
I'm not his keeper, and I do not accept your charge.
Nor would I expect you to. It's too bleak a task to demand of anyone.
Like moons make
And he's back at it.
and wane the nescient seas, so too the skies-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will.
What does that mean, old man?
I think we should have brought him more cheese.
Farewell, Elminster.
He's too hungry. He's losing control. Apparently, okay, so the solution is for Gale to moon himself, apparently. That's what I've grasped from this.
Okay, sure. I really love the way his dialogue's written, but he's ridiculous.
Yeah, and that's what makes him great. He is Gandalf.
Leave camp.
Okay, and back out of camp. Ignore what Gale has to say. We're just leaving.
I mean, honestly, Gale's storyline is not particularly interesting to me right now.
It's all good.
I don't mean that in a sort of, oh, fine, I guess we're ignoring Gale. I mean, bye-bye, Gale.
Oh, wow.
I will throw out, though, just because it's an interesting little mechanic. Now that that's been established, that he's got control, he literally does. It appears as an option on his action bar to detonate the Netherese orb. It's a complete game over every time if any time it is ever used, but it is at least added to his bar. I thought that was a sweet little idea.
So even if you use it right at the end?
There are two cutsceneable uses of it, and those end the game right there by jumping straight to the credits. If you use it in normal gameplay, it's an instant game over.
The shadow.
I love how I'm standing in front of you.
Makes back home in the Underdark seem quaint.
I'm sorry, why am I speaking?
At least.
A strangeness. They had to have fallback options for if you had no party members with you, but someone was meant to give a quippy remark.
It's the only way to Moonrise Towers. We have to push through.
So normally, for example, if you've got Karlak there, she'll almost always take priority with saying, like, oh, you know, it seems scary out here, stick close to Mama K or whatnot. But sometimes if you don't have the right combination of people with the right combination of quips, very rarely your protag will actually talk. I don't know why they didn't just say their dialogue, given they clearly have a voice actor and animations, but who knows.
Something's wrong.
The Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects.
Feel it too.
How do I turn on my torches?
There should be in the bottom left corner where you've got melee weapon set, ranged set, dual wielding, and then toggle light source. But if you come back this side, if you come back this side of the problem, then I've got a better way of doing it. Right, let's turn off turn-based mode. Get your guns out.
My guns are out.
Okay.
My guns are light.
Indeed.
Sure, why not?
And do the same for Astarion. And Will. So that no matter where any of us are... What?
Why are we shadow cursed now?
Oh, only affects one target at a time. My mistake, didn't read that bit. Hang on, I'm coming back.
Hold on, I've got some dancing lights.
That's saved you for now, but at least this one glues itself to you. There we go.
Yeah. So you guys have to glue yourselves to me.
Yeah. Or have a torch out. I mean, I have candles on me at almost every moment, so I'm good. Does Will have a candle? No, Will has torches. That'll do. Also, the gnome cleric from a distance. Hey, Gale! Congrats on being a nuke! Stay far away from us!
Okay.
You would think that Will's swords being on fire would cause them to give out light, but they for some reason don't.
For some reason, I can't add a glass distillation set to my inventory.
What? You're right. No, it's just there. Huh. Screw you, glass distillation set. How dare you not let us pick you up? Ah yes, the Tim Curry. I'm bolted to the wall! But in this case, I guess
There's
bolted
a black oleander there.
Oh. I'll pick more flowers, I guess. There we go.
Vitriol of oleander.
Oleander. Oh, what has happened here? Why have what?
Oh, there's harpers.
For some reason, switching to just holding my torch de-equipped all my melee set. I'm back.
There's harpers.
Yes.
They're like semi-good, right?
Yeah, they're decent folk.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
Excellent hiding, Lucian. That tree is
I
wiggling.
can attempt to hide. I'm tempted to just try to slink back into the shadows because that feels like a me thing to do.
If it feels like you, then do.
Wrong direction. Come into the light. Hands high.
I take it you tried to slink into the shadows by just going outwards rather than inwards. Remember him one time?
Jonas, move in.
Amazing dragon tier leather.
Uh-oh.
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
That's not him.
Can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Well, great.
Jonas?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Oh, lovely.
I love the Shadow Curses VFX.
I like how I'm getting a lot of rogue options. I'm afraid poor Jonas is bait, and this is a trap.
Harpers, you
It's a top!
2 arms!
It's a top, yes. Oh!
Ah, my favorite baseline D&D monster.
Oh yeah, they're just shadows. Aww. They're really powerful shadows, but they're just shadows.
Yeah, they've not been fully ported at their full strength, and for once I respect that because innate fucking ability drain is rough.
Yeah.
But I like these guys. Cyber Dragon, and this is why you go with the real Geralt of Rivia, not a cheap copy.
What are you calling a cheap copy?
The Jonas, because he's got Geralt hair.
Oh.
Or he's got an attempt at Geralt hair. The thing that fucking annoys me about Geralt hair and fucking Jason Momoa Aquaman era hair is how they get that kind of not quite curly, scraggly almost look.
I love you.
Hey Ed, how's it going?
Oh god, ow,
Update on
ow.
condition.
I've been drained. I'm draining. Ed, how's it going? It is going pretty alright, Sega. Thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you saw the update on Luna's condition. Honestly, I did not, because I have no idea where anything goes anymore. Socially. I barely understand Discord as it is, and there's already too many tabs, so everything gets kinda lost. If you point me at where it might be hanging out, I will happily go and find it, though. While Lucian snipes the darkness.
Look, it's the best I can do right now. The darkness is running away from me. Ooh, strength drain on me?
Yep.
Never. What is that going to do exactly?
It runs the risk of potentially reducing you below 0 strength, which is an instant kill.
Make every strike count!
That's what it do.
Okay.
Alright. Willsworth. Start firing away. Disengage your dual wielding so that I can more specifically pick my shots. Then one on them. No, not melee. Shoot him. Thunk. God damn it. It's inventing. Ah, fair enough. Rummaging.
Luna does not have a brain aneurysm. She has severe migraines that shared many of the symptoms with it.
Oh, Sega! Firstly, thank you for a further 100 bits. You really didn't need to do that. But also, Luna does not have brain aneurysms. She has severe migraines that share. Oh, that's a good relief. I am going to drink a potion of strength because I was a fool and did not do that already. Where are the potions of strength? There's the potion. Right. Bo. You. Thunk.
Finish them off!
better when I'm not locked in combat?
What did you try and do?
Pick up the shadow vestige.
Oh.
Do we want to keep that around?
Hmm?
No, never mind. What?
You shot a herb. You've attacked a corpse.
Or anything like that.
No.
I don't know what they are. I'm curious.
Ah, fair enough. No, these are technically the corpses of the shadows, but it doesn't do them like normal corpses, and only in this one instance of specifically shadows and the advanced shadows.
You missed.
I love that they're yo-yoing in and out because they're scared of you being all shiny.
Oh, my concentration got broken. Really annoying.
Okay. Will you keep on sniping at him this time?
It is a bit of a contrast. The drow is bringing light to the darkness.
Not by choice. I cursed your guns to emit light.
You cursed my guns to emit light. Not enchanted, cursed.
Right. Annoyingly, for some reason, your conversation took up time away from my featherfall, so I don't actually have the featherfall I pre-cast before this. I need to find a way of jumping that won't kill me. There we go. Right. I'm finally in the fight now. Run around, you. Good work. Good work, Lysandra. Fear the glowy drow.
I have silenced Dionys.
Failed the saving throw against Astarion. Yeah, I think there's a con save attached to that silence. Interesting. Pew pew, pew pew.
I feel like these guns really don't do much.
Well,
I'm wondering if
I'm pretty sure they do more than my hand crossbows. Like, my hand crossbows are 1d6 plus 1 in each case, and yours are 1d6 plus 3 in each case. And ignore piercing resistance, which mine don't.
Yeah.
Where are the oh, they've gone invisible. Right.
Now there's one left.
There's two left.
He's invisible. There's two left?
Yeah, there's two in the turn order.
Finding my way.
I'm just going to go stand next to you. I wish I could ready an action right now, but I can't, so I'm just going to end my turn. Harper Caro, where are you going?
He's gonna die.
Don't stand
Because
in the
he's
curse, you
one of the
fool! What are you doing?
Oh, well. He's detecting a presence,
Oh.
apparently, and now he's
Oh, yeah.
dashing.
Oh, yeah.
And now he's dead.
I'm going to go stand next to him so that I can whack him down when he gets up. Yeah, there he goes.
Yep.
So, this raises a point. Detecting presence. It's not a thing. Base game. And it is extremely strange because literally every single NPC seems to have it. And what it is basically if you've gone even fully invisible and or are hiding, for example, they will run to the spot where you were and immediately use Detect Hidden Presence, this mysterious ability that has been suddenly brought into being. And if you are there, it will find you. which I think is a little bit weird and kind of invalidates the whole existence of the sea invisibility spell, condition, and all associated. That you can drink an invisibility potion and an enemy will just run up, use a mysterious ability never heard of before, and find you instantly if you haven't moved.
Interesting.
So, small warning in advance to you, stealthy person. Make sure to move.
I rarely use the stealth mechanics.
True.
I've noticed.
But you keep trying to hide, so if you do, just make sure you move. Ah, yes, that's a good point, Darkrise. Players get sea invisibility. It's just got a chance to work, as opposed to detect hidden presence, which always seems to.
Find a way forward.
And if it doesn't always, it's got a very high DC then.
Astarion. Oh, alright. Hold on. Astarion, run up here. Now
Sorry,
fire.
just wiggle a little closer and then snipe. Like, I can understand why they've implemented it. They were scared of players' invisibility cheesing. But I think there were more elegant ways around it.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Does everyone wear the same type of armor around here?
Keep your
There's
torch
just
high.
one very
If you step
popular
into the
armor
shadows,
shop.
You'll be felled in
You
a
can't
heartbeat.
escape their branding. It's like McDonald's out here. McDougan's armor, that's it.
I'll follow in a moment.
Stay in the light or you're done for. Harpers, move out.
There's two of you left. Good luck.
Harper, move out. Singular, Harper.
Shadow vestige.
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I'm not going to let good equipment go to waste.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Wonderful. How lovely.
Not like there isn't an item that gives seeing invisibility. True, however, that is check-based.
Oh, I have a level. We have a level up.
They have to fail stealth against your perception in order to be able to see them with the see invisibility, whereas detect hidden presence is just, I see you no matter what.
Level up.
Right.
Assassin's no good. We verified this, right?
Assassin requires surprise rounds, which are a bugger to get, especially in multiplayer. You'd do quite well out of Thief. Because Thief is just have an extra bonus action.
Yeah, fast hands and second story work. Gain
Do
resistance
I
to falling
want
damage.
to get a feat? Ooh. I don't want to level in Sorcerer. Paladin's not the worst idea. Yeah, okay, I'll go Pally. I want to get Pally up to 5. My feat shall be... Is there anything that makes me really rough to target? Anywhere.
That is a good question.
I guess I could become tough and improve my HP. That might not be the worst idea. Warcaster would be advantage on concentration saving throws, but I don't really concentrate on much. Or I could take Athlete in order to improve my jump distance by 50%. And just jump even further. No. Realistically, I need to be able
I can
to...
leave you guys in Brazier, right? Yeah.
Shield. Oh, Shield Master might not be the worst idea, actually. +2 to Dex saves while wielding a shield. If a spell forces me to make a Dex save, you can use your shield to give myself basically evasion. Alright, so I'm between Shield Master and Tough.
So wait, what do both of those do
Shield,
again?
Shield Master is +2 to my Dex saves if I'm wielding a shield. I always will be. And if a spell forces me to make a Dex save, I can use my reaction to basically turn it into, if I fail, I take half. If I succeed, I take nothing. What? Like how evasion works. And Tough is I gain 2 HP for every level.
Shield Master sounds more useful in the moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's not really any point bumping... Not really any point bumping my stats. Like, I guess I could bump Charisma, but I can do that at a later point. I forgot to prep my spells. Will, I'll get to that in a second, Dark Rays. I'll finish leveling up Will first. He's only staying Bard, so that's not going to be an issue.
I do feel like
what do I wish to teach Will?
We should get like the benefits of a level up, as in the full rest, when we level up. Because that's how it usually works. Like, you level up, everything gets reset.
In many games, yes. I can't remember if that's the case with 5e. And I also remember having this conversation the other way round once upon a time with you, and you wouldn't let me full rest when I leveled.
I think it was because there was a very specific situation at the time. Most of the time, it's what I like.
Do I want to teach Will to turn people into sheep?
Polymorph? Sure. Honestly, it depends on the game master and the rule set, Dark Race. With me, when you level up, I usually let you take the benefits of a full rest, or at least go back to full health when you level up. Other dungeon masters, it's like if you level up, you still need a full rest to actually get the benefits of that level up.
Cloud of Daggers.
It really depends on Cloud of Daggers. Oh shit.
Cloud of Daggers.
Yeah, I mean, it really depends on how the game master plays their game. Basically, it's very much person subjective.
Can't give up now.
Right, where is it? Of all the things Larry put in BG3, is there something you wouldn't mind seeing on the actual tabletop? No, actually, there's plenty of things that I would have mind seeing, and I'm sure I'm about to list a bunch of things that are probably taken into 2024 PHB because I'm aware it cribbed a lot from BG3. But things like drinking a potion on a bonus action, yes, I would absolutely keep that. Shove being on a bonus action, no, I would not keep that. Jump being on a bonus action, I would keep, and I would absolutely keep the way that this has jump. That you can jump beyond your... I forgot to take out a bloody light source. That you can jump beyond your movement cap. Because the existent way that jump works in 5e is complete bonkers, and I have no idea why it is that way.
The pride of the gate.
The idea that it only can use up to your movement speed, and if you run out of movement speed, you will stop dead in the air and immediately start falling, is very weird, because as far as the rest of the quote-unquote physics of the game goes, we don't exist in Roadrunner, so why are we Wile E. Coyote falling? No, I needed to do that because I need to move my way over. So, why is Will getting the benefit from me being near the brazier?
No, I'm near Will.
Oh, right. That just happened exact same moment. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Will, my darling, sacrifice one of those swords and get a torch. There we go. I'm sorted.
What now?
All right. I'm gonna go up here because there's stuff.
Ooh.
I'm curious.
Have to keep going.
There's a camp. Ooh, there's a milk can.
I really do like the idea of certain weapon types having having like abilities they can do gives a reason to specialize around a certain type of weapon or something. That's a really good addition. Not a fan of capping short rests per long rest. That's a bit strange.
Shadar-kai glue.
Oh, you found the edgy elf. Hey,
I found the edgy elf. I'm saving.
At the ready.
Ah.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
That spell, speak with dead, correct? Your technique is impeccable.
When you have lived as long as I, such simple magic becomes second nature. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
This is the other guy with the other raven that we mentioned when you first summoned Quoth. Perfect timing, Cyber Dragon.
Who murdered this woman?
She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
Well, I doubt you're here out of the goodness of your heart.
I have no heart. I see
Oh,
the
wow.
record of
Okay.
someone's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
That is an amazing response here from LRL. Can ravens hover? Zega immediately. Teen Titan ravens can. Yes.
And it's technically true.
True. Very true.
That's some powerful magic. How do you do it? Can you show me?
Such spells are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally.
What do you mean, can you show me? You literally have a necklace that does this. This stuff's common.
With fortitude.
I'm well aware.
This
What's
is your
the character
chance
on
to bring
about?
a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
So long as I get paid. Fucking immediate.
The
So
death
long as
of
I get
heroism
paid.
is close, I see. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Sure. Why not?
If you do not approve,
Indeed.
Is he a merchant?
I have no
Or
idea.
is he just a quest NPC?
No fucking clue. I rarely remember this guy's even in the game. Dude, can you sell me stuff?
this one is a murderer who walks
Yes,
free.
I don't care that they're a murderer who walks free. Do you have something to sell? Oh, you do.
Deny her victim.
Well, in a sense. They've
In a
got
sense.
they've got one health potion, one arrow, and one scroll.
Oh,
And one
Do they
trap
at least
disarming
have-
kit.
I can make those. I'm not that fast.
Do you need a divine boner shard?
I've already said I'm not interested in the divine.
It's a
Gotta be
crafting.
honest,
It's a
I'm not
crafting
interested
ingredient.
in the divine anywhere near my bonus.
Oh yeah, no, true, Wineberry. I can't forget the eyeball. They are also selling an eyeball. It's just no one wants the eyeball. I'm gonna drink a potion.
I rolled a 3 on a difficulty class 16, and I somehow still succeeded.
Excellent.
I love my ridiculous amount of expertise in lockpicking.
It is wonderful. Nope. Hold on. No, because Will hasn't caught... Because Will's not quite fast enough to catch up with me, despite me literally moving slower than him. Because his AI only starts running when I get a certain distance away instead of running in parallel.
Shadow Cursed Needle Blight.
I am buffing.
Hold on. Ah, I thought as much.
What do you mean there's not enough space? There we go.
I'm back here now.
Right, needle blights. It's too dark. Walk closer then. I'm sorry, did Astarion just use magic missile?
Yes.
Wild. Okay.
He has magic missile from his fighter class.
Oh, you made him Eldritch Knight.
I made him an Eldritch Knight, yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm just leapfrogging this this torch along.
Amazing.
I wouldn't do... I told you! I told you not to do it! I warned you!
They're all quite bunched up there.
Well, you're
I've
constricted.
been constricted. My
Well,
concentration
you are.
broke.
The problem is, you lads are all rather bunched up, aren't you? So, if someone, I don't know, were to upcast Shatter, that wouldn't go very nicely for you, now would it?
Get off my... Wow.
Apparently they explode when they die.
I noticed. Hold on, let me... Oh,
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Yes,
Sure.
my health is low. I've ascertained this.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Your health is lying dead on the ground. Your health is low.
You don't say.
We'll play us a soothing song.
Oh, wonderful.
Horrors waiting for us.
I do love that one of our core means of healing is Will playing a soothing violin. I'm going to... Just because this fucking light show is annoying me, I'm going to put on the Light of Lathander. Where's that fucking gone? It's in my inventory somewhere. Ah, there we go. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Lancelot, for the health is low, and thank you, Zaga, for the victory anthem. You bastards.
Hold on. I need to lockpick again.
I really want to get all of the classes / subclasses that allow you to fire Eldritch Blast 1,200 foot for no reason except to get an ally into combat and fire at an enemy from across the map. Ah, yes. True, Wineberry. That is 100% accurate that he would say your health is low while you're dying. You could 100% just die outright and the game would still go, your health is low. My health is 0. Where were you?
Wow, this place is a little bit fucked, isn't it?
Oh yeah, no, it's not in a good way.
Dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
What dead bird?
This dead bird. There's a dead raven that looks like the other raven.
I just got told that I shouldn't touch it.
No time to rest.
Well, we all know how that's ending, so go on.
Hold on, I'm saving.
It's just an inevitability. If you're told not to do something, you're gonna do it.
I've been surprised by... Oh my god, that's... They're all blind, apparently. They are all blinded because we're emitting light.
Blinded by the light.
Who wants to bet these explode?
Well, we're gonna find out.
I'm going over here.
They don't explode.
They kind of exploded.
They exploded, but they didn't explode.
True.
Yeah, much as I love pairing my particular build with Phalar Aluve, it's actually better at the moment to use Light of Lathander.
I picked up one note that just says help.
What,
This letter is written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it near illegible in parts. Help! A darkness has rolled into Wraithwind, cutting us off on all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before the words are obscured by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help. Anyone, from anywhere, I beg of you. I will renounce Our Lady Loss and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us.
Send help.
Yeah. Send help.
Help.
Birds.
Burb.
Burb. A signpost. Holy
This
shit.
place is protected.
For a warm bed and full
Must be the
stomach,
refuge the
look
Harpers
no
spoke of.
further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Okay, we were looking for the waning moon.
Well,
Distillery, right?
I will throw up that the waning moon is a bit further into Act 2.
Oh, okay. So we will eventually come back here.
Well, no, here is not there. The waning moon. If the waning moon is indeed on the map, Lucian.
Is it?
Yeah, it's Punish the Wicked in the bottom left-hand corner, whereas Seek Protection from the Shadow Curse is right next to us.
I see. I understand.
Just running to catch up.
I found another dead. Oh shit!
You found another dead O. Gotcha.
No, I found a shadow-cursed shambling mound with 156 health.
Oh, him! I always forget he's around here. Now, remember, Lucian, they explode.
They explode. Yes, I am quite conscious of that. Target acquired.
Okay, well, fuck the buff I was preparing then.
Apologies.
It's alright. Well, I just saw you cast target acquired on, as far as I can tell, nothing.
Oh, really?
Is there... Oh, no, there are some dudes disguised as a bush. I see.
Fleet of foot.
Oh, wow. Yep.
Ooh, not the worst fairy fire in the world. And immediately run away.
Blood comes easy these days.
That's a lot of...
Where's a
people in
decent
bushes.
position to place myself? Sort of in the middle. Yeah, about here-ish. And I'm still gonna cast that buff. Just to make sure I live through the oncoming explosions.
God. Oh, hi.
Okay, he has long arms.
He has really long arms. Ow.
Long
arms. Shit.
I will forever adore the fact that the long man ads just live in infamy. They're just dumb, and I love them.
Oh.
And they have plot. I'm still confused that I live in a world where ads had plot. Yeah, exactly, Lance. It is the twist that sells it.
Oh, right, the Harpers. I forgot about that. Entangling plants. Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure everyone just saved that.
Oh, right.
So they're
and
trying
because
again.
I'm prone, my turn skips entirely.
Yep.
Basically.
Well, no,
Oh, wait, no.
you got up on your turn. It's if you're knocked prone on your turn that your turn just ends the moment you fall prone. Because that's how knocked down and slipping over worked in DOS 2. So they just moved it sideways. There's quite a lot of dudes here.
I guess I can do this. Well, if you want to explode them, you can now.
Well, I mean,
I'm not there anymore.
Me and Astarion are here, though.
Oh, that's true.
So, I'm just going to work on the Harpers. And then run away. I don't need to worry about most of these guys. They'll sort themselves out. Right.
I am glad that I have those Misty Step boots.
Where are you? You've just... How? Oh, Misty Step boots, of course.
Yeah.
I couldn't see you, and then tried, like, click on you, just, like, you're suddenly just way up here. Of course. It's classic. Classic maneuver.
I mean, I've got a vantage point, you know?
No. I ain't knocking. Right. Well, do you know what? You know what?
I don't think any of us have fireball.
I'm just going to shoot at them with an arrow. And that's it.
And that's okay, sure.
Because I don't want to get closer to them, they explode.
Ah! Oh, come on! How fucking rude.
I saw that coming from a mile away.
Wait, isn't Chromatic Orb a...
What?
Okay,
What isn't it a what?
I thought it was a, That's fine.
Alright, chap, we're going to play a game. Fill in what the sentence probably was. I'm going to assume it was that Lucian thought it was an AoE.
I thought it was a ranged attack.
It is.
It didn't let me do it as a ranged attack, so...
Probably because there's there might be a dude in the way or something. Ah, yes, Dark Rays. That's what they were going for. Dot! Dot! Dot!
Dot.
Right, okay.
Oh, my death saving throws were successful. How wonderful.
Well, Will's still busy concentrating on fairy fire, so just run up and hit him in the head. There you go. I'm not familiar with this kind of enemy. Do they explode? Why do they explode? Have we found the Shadow Suicide Cult? No, these are just like basically shadow Groots, and the reason they explode is just, I guess, a last martyrdom fuck you, Call of Duty style.
Pretty much.
We have not found the Shadow Suicide Cult. They come later.
Oh.
I'm gonna just finish off this one, I think. That's probably for the best. Get more bodies off the turn order, you know.
Explode.
No, because he's one of the bigger ones. The little ones are the ones that explode.
Oh yeah, the little ones.
I wouldn't do that. Yeah. No, there we go. I tried to warn him.
Starion. Oh, I'm... Wait, am I...
Astarion is currently constricted, yeah.
Okay, so Astarion just can't move.
Affected entity can't move. Attack rolls against it have advantage. Its attack rolls and dexterity saves have disadvantage. But you have silenced him.
I silenced it, which I'm not sure snaps out its concentration.
It doesn't.
Anything, but... No. I've silenced it again.
Good to know. We'll keep on stabbing then.
And I'm gonna keep on stabbing.
All those concentrations and he still manages it. Oh my god, the vines are gone. Thank goodness.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, and he's dead.
Yeah, Will was very happy to see the vines gone. What's the weakest of these
Will
lads?
is now shadow cast.
Only because he didn't have his torch out.
Is Astarion immune to shadow curse?
Nope, he's had shadow curse a few times, but it's just not taken any damage from it because he happens to be standing next to either you or me. There is one person who's immune to the shadow curse, we just don't have him with us.
Is it Shadowheart?
Yes. However did you guess?
However did I know?
Oh yeah, don't you try and digest the story.
Yeah.
And there he goes again. There goes his turn again.
There,
yeah, no, he's fine. This poor guy can't move. He keeps trying to attack me and falling on his ass. It's not like it's definitely not like I'm making this even worse by throwing on Armor of Agathis, so even if they do hit me, they take 15 cold damage. Ah, yes. Thank you, Overlord. Ooh. Brother. Ooh. And then my brains had to add on to the extra one of brother. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Don't. Oh no!
No!
You fool!
Whoops.
They
I forgot about the.
I forgot
about the. I forgot about the explode.
I warned you.
Shit.
It's fine. I've now committed the same crime.
Well, good luck, Will.
Nope. Will has successfully managed to miss all of that. Which means he's probably dead, because even though this thing's only got 2 HP, I have no means of killing it now. Will, run away!
Uh-oh.
It's fine. It's the big lad we need to worry about. Oh my god!
Hey!
Will!
Oh no.
It's fine.
Oh, well,
it's fine.
no,
It's fine.
Fair enough.
Yes, I know my health is low. I know my health is low. Right. Okay. Well, firstly, drink a potion, Will.
Oh god.
One tap on him. Good man. Good man. One tap on. Wait. We can make this better.
Well, run away first.
The ranged
and
is
then
at disadvantage. No, the thing is, the ranged is at disadvantage because it's too dark. So I'm trying to figure if there's a way I can. Yes, there is. There is. Put your torch on the floor, then switch to ranged, and then shoot him.
The pride of the gate.
Then no, Will pick up the torch. I saw that autopath thing immediately running to not pick up the. There we go, and then there we go. You fucking weirdo, Will. Right, pat me on the botty.
Well,
there we go.
Scrape the Starion off. Oh.
And then pat Zager, not pat Zager, pat Lucian on the body, and Zager if they feel like it, and then we'll scrape Astarion off the floor.
No one's stopped me yet.
Amazing. Ed Harper.
I'll scrape Astarion off the floor. It's my turn. Oh, it hurts!
Ooh, Ironwood Club. Not really worth it, but okay.
Oh, you gotta stay closer to Astarion. You gotta stay closer to Astarion.
He was in your
No,
area.
he wasn't. He was just beyond it and then immediately got smacked.
Hold on. I have something.
I'm redeeming our short rest.
No, don't. Well, no, yeah, no, actually, yes.
We have no HP.
But I do have a necklace for this.
Exactly. We can use that on top of it, but... Speaking of scraping Starion off the floor, did we tell Lucian about... No, we did not. Because one day they may discover that for themselves.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
Complete sound effects car crash. Zega, thank you for the 100 bits. To both of you, your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? You really used the cantrip necklace?
Yeah, I'm curious. I was curious.
Fair enough.
And now where's the other necklace?
Ah, okay. You weren't going to trust on that necklace, thank goodness.
No. Well, I was using it once because I can.
Yeah, no, indeed. It's just checking whether or not you were spared the heartbreak that I did of picking it up, using it, and then finding, why has a cantrip got a long rest cooldown?
Yeah, that part is weird, but it is not. There we go.
Ah, thank you.
A little bit of extra.
So how are things going? Never mind the state of your inventory and various healing means. yeah, Widgren, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. Honestly, Cubson, that ooh is deserved. Will really pulled his weight there.
I'll take that.
Well done, Will. Good boy, Will. I found a key.
There it is.
What is up with the sound effects today? Overexcitement from chat, causing them all to just crash them into one another. Oh, hey, I've got a ring for you, Lucian.
Oh?
You want a ring of self-immolation?
Very well.
What? Why?
I don't know. Also, who's taking Shadow Curse damage?
What?
Who's taking Shadow Curse damage so that we're in turn-based? Okay. Cool.
Starion.
Ah. See, Astarion, if only you'd thought to...
condition bless.
Astarion, if only you'd thought to be a goth little you-can-fix-her princess that the DMs favor so much, you'd be immune. I return ever to my point that having done other playthroughs where I did willingly engage with that plotline and whatnot, it hurts. She's a good character with a really good plotline, but she's torpedoed by her own introduction. It's so aggravating to me. It's so sad.
Can we get a jumpy?
No, you want the jumpies? Okay.
I want a jumpies.
It's like a very weird roundabout version of uppies. You want jumpies?
I want jumpies.
Because you two are going to bounce off. Well, never mind. Just everybody feather falls.
Wee.
You left the Starion behind. And he's now stuck in the vines.
There he goes. He's fine.
Oh, we've ended up here. This'll be interesting.
Oh, there's a Gith.
There's a what?
There's a Gith Yankee.
Oh shit, a dead one, yeah.
And a stuffed owlbear toy.
Apply kangaroo. Yes. We're just turning the party into fucking kangaroos.
What's in the box? It is a ring of mental inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. Mental fatigue. Affected entity has a -1 penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws for every turn remaining. When it fails a wisdom, intelligence, or charisma saving throw while having 5 or more turns of this condition remaining, the entity takes 1 to 4 psychic damage and is no longer mentally fatigued. Oh.
So basically like a mental save version of my reverberation.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hiding. Will you play with me?
Child.
There's a child. There's a child.
Study the boy.
Study. No.
Study the boy.
Stare
I
at
have
them.
advantage on it. I rolled a 2.
Fucking 2 and a 1 on advantage. You.
Oh my god.
Insane bastard.
I am annoyed about that.
It could have been worse.
Less about the boy, but exactly what?
Only a little bit, but it could have been worse. That is impressive.
Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
Sure.
All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
And if I don't
Then
find
you
you?
lose.
Oh, I see. All right.
Get ready.
Let's begin.
And no cheating.
Ah. He's invisible. I have see invisibility.
Ah, but he succeeded his saving throw to being seen.
Are you sure? Because I can see him.
Now he's lost it, yes. But literally looking at the log, succeeded on saving throw against being seen, then failed saving throw against being seen. Because it does repeat the save.
You weren't supposed to find me.
But he succeeded the first time, which means he can succeed at all.
Shall we play again?
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Family. Ah, mummy. And daddy. And doggy. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm good.
Intriguing.
I'm gonna just crouch over here. My lot are not especially great at stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind me.
And Astarion suffering the shadow curse.
It's fine. He won't leave alone.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Child.
Interesting.
I love that my options are pickpocket the child or examine the child.
I mean... Ooh. A Ring of Shadows. Pass without trace. Level 2 abjuration spell.
Oh, well done. I'm just going to pass my turns. I'm no use at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Me being designed as I am, I'm no use to anyone right now.
I'm just waiting for him to hide. Like,
I think he's hidden.
Yeah.
Is mine. What do we have here?
Child, speak to us.
Exit turn-based mode. No, don't steal. Game? Are you not... Game?
Were you left-clicking or right-clicking the child?
I was left-clicking.
Ah, because you were still in stealth. It was trying to pickpocket the child.
I wasn't in stealth. I left stealth.
Which is probably why we got seen.
Hold on. I'll reload.
This is a
feel right.
No, this is not your fault, Lucian. This is a failure of UI design. Allow me to illuminate to you the path before you. Once they finish moving, one right-clicks the child and clicks talk, allowing you to still talk from in stealth. This is not explained anywhere else.
Lovely. Wonderful. Absolutely incredible game design. Thank you, Baldur's Gate 3.
Still up there. I still say Elden Ring has the worst tutorialization I've ever seen, but this comes a close second.
Pickpocket the child. Steal. Oh. Well, I failed this time. I'm gonna end.
I think he gives you that ring as the reward anyway. Right. Best of luck.
Now click and talk.
Hey!
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat?
Aww. Managed to beat Oliver at his own game. Create a surprise for fun. Interesting.
Primus with a question. Spoiled sandwiches are the worst, aren't they, Ed? Well, it depends on the sandwich's upbringing, I'd say. Like, relative to the economic circumstances the sandwich was found in, that's where it comes down to whether or not it was actually spoiled.
Maybe I need more pockets.
So
yeet the child! No, we will not yeet the child, Dragon Tear.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Okay, so Oliver is very much like immortal Peter Pan child kind of thing, but also like
what seems to have been an immortal Peter Pan style child, and then all this shit happened.
Or this shit caused him to become immortal and also a little bit fucked.
My guess, with the thoroughness with which you go through side quests, we'll come across what became of Oliver.
Okay. I do like my side quests.
Yeah, as Cyber says, at least don't eat that one.
Church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Apparently I've been... What? Why am I in this cutscene?
I was in the cutscene as well.
You walked straight past this. Why didn't you get the trigger?
Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Great, I have to deal with a Dryder now.
Here, web ass. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
I still genuinely love that they call the spider web ass. I'm just gonna stay hidden for a moment.
Stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark. Enough!
Holy
Stop.
shit.
They will not become shadows. They will not feed the curse. Forgive me, my
Holy
queen,
shit.
but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
I don't know why the camera's partly inside the floor right now, but I guess I'm just too short for the camera angle. I do like Dryder. They are... The design of them is very nice.
Very, very fanatic, this one.
Hello there.
Oh, you're gonna show yourself, okay.
I have high charisma. I'm hoping for the best.
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement.
I have high charisma and fabulous
Your minds
earrings.
connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
I like how you have 3 different options.
The Absolute protects me.
You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern?
The Absolute guided me to you. She said I was to take yours.
Oh god. Okay.
Will? A little bit of inspiration, thank you. Of course it's a fucking 1. Immediate.
Oh no.
Immediate 1. The only option that could possibly have failed right there.
And we have no inspiration.
Yeah, because you keep burning it on checks that don't mean anything.
We will keep your gift and drive this false one back into the dark.
That's fine.
Don't we have a broken...
That means I get to beat up a Drider.
Really? Casting Sanctuary on yourself? Interesting,
Yeah.
interesting maneuver, sir.
I mean, can't attack me, right?
They can't attack you, otherwise it breaks their Sanctuary, but you can also attack them with anything AoE.
Okay. Well, I'll deal with these guys.
Can you cast Darkness on them? That's an odd point, Darkrazor. I don't know. I don't know how that works out here.
Can I target them with... No, I can't target them with that. Enter. Okay.
They fired at Astarion with an AoE arrow that hit me as well. Hence, it went off.
Incredible.
Right, Mr. Drider. How do I deal with you? Well, I certainly can stand here and get a few people with this.
Yay.
And then... Can I Hunter's Mark you?
One of
No.
them's dead.
Hairspray and a torch. And I don't think that works, sadly.
Sadly, I don't think hairspray's a thing in this world.
I wish it kind of was, though. Sometimes these characters could do with a bit more. Yeah, I can't really do anything to them, but will be able to.
Oh, got you in her name. The Absolute!
No.
Yep, there, of course. Area of effect, surface-based damage. Because who needs attack rolls? Well then. Okay. Will. Can this thing... Wait, can this thing's technically an elf, right? Because it's a Drider, so... Are they immune to being put to sleep by magic? Sunlight sensitivity, when does a sting the
Has
helpless?
spindleweb fanaticism.
Spindleweb fanaticism.
Affected entity
That
and
just
its
means as
allies
long
do-
as they aren't incapacitated, they increase movement speed. Okay, it doesn't explicitly say that they've got the usual immunity to sleep from elves.
But
So-
it does have 173 hit points.
So let's give this a go then. Oh, it saved. Damn.
Glyph of warding.
Glyph of warding on the sleep setting, which in this world is a save-based sleep, rather than health-based sleep.
You will die.
Ah, cloud of daggers.
Yep. Beware the cloud of daggers. It does not require a save. Oh, wait. Attacks of opportunity work on you? Oh, you broke it by trying to hit me. Oh, you fool.
Yeah.
Now you're on the floor. You have done that yourself.
Warrior Gronag.
Baby move from the cloud of daggers.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Just boldly sniping while standing there in a whirlwind.
Well, it's not like it's gonna hurt me while... Ow. Start again. Don't be an
Can I throw the Drider at people? No. I'm annoyed that I can't throw a Drider at folk. Well then. I am going to... Can I upcast Hunter's Mark? Does that do anything? Upcasting this spell does not give any benefits. Well then, I'll just mark you.
Ooh.
I don't feel like wasting a smite right now. Will, can we deal with this orc, please? Oh, you cheeky bugger orc. The power of racism keeping him alive.
Oh!
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, because of orcs having relentless endurance. He could survive even when I would have killed him.
He sanctuaried himself again.
Yes.
How rude. Alright, well, okay. So over here. Where?
No potions or anything. No. Oh, okay. We'll
I
just
didn't
stay
end
over
my
here.
Turn.
Hmm?
I didn't end my turn.
Interesting. Did you press spacebar?
I stepped over there and I didn't end my turn. It ended my turn for me. Without... I still have an
Ooh.
action and 2 bonus actions left.
Cheeky bugger.
But how... That's rude.
That is rude. I have seen it steal some of my actions occasionally once upon a time. It stole a bonus action it never should have, but I've never seen it just do that.
That was really rude. Fuck you, warg companion.
Fuck this specific warg in particular.
Yeah. That was really rude. I wanted that turn. I was using that
Nope,
turn.
now and then he dies.
Okay.
Fun fact, this is literally, as far as I can remember, the first time I've ever done combat. Here. Normally I, funnily enough, don't roll a 1 on that check.
Okay. Are you guys still on fire? No, you're not. I'm gonna get nice and close to Will. Because you are on fire, but I can't do anything this turn. Rude. Actually, this quick. Ooh.
Pyro Demon Creations has jumped in to say, Box! Hello.
Box.
We have many boxes. Most of them are in Lucian's
Do I
inventory.
pick you up or do I pick Will up?
Oh, hang on a minute. I'm trying to show the peoples of the world the boxes of your inventory. Look, many boxes.
Oh god, so many boxes.
Well, if you pick up Will, Will can pick up me, or if you pick up me, I can pick up Will. Doesn't really matter either way.
Okay, I'll pick up Will then. And I'm gonna do...
What are you,
Oh,
class-wise?
No, still sanctuaried. Okay.
Do you have extra attack yet? I can't remember.
Why would I have extra attack?
Well, for being level 5 Battlesmith Artificer.
No, I'm level.
That's why I was asking,
4
do you have that
Artificer.
yet? I wasn't sure.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
level
cool.
4 Artificer, level 3 Rogue.
Oh, that was it. Yeah. Because when you get extra attack, since throw counts as an attack, you'll be able to get up 2 people per turn by throwing potions.
Oh, that's... Oh, wait. No, I can't throw a potion. But I can heal, which is a good idea.
I think... Yeah, this is about the best that I can do, really. And I'll sort of stand here.
The fearless.
Will,
Do I
don't
still have those explosive barrels. I have so many explosive barrels.
Will, I don't even really
I'm
know
saving.
why you still have your turn, so just pass. Right,
Oh,
that's a
there
bit
goes Sanctuary.
better. Everybody just beat the shit out of him.
Come on, can't stay idle. No holding back.
Okay. Why are you coming for me? I'm shielding that.
And there goes Sanctuary.
I have concentration on him though, still.
Yes. Because you cast it before he started doing it, but none of us can spend an action hitting him concertedly. We would only be able to hit him with AoE from our action.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure that triggers off your target acquired.
Yeah.
I mean, hang on, I'll test and find out.
Coming through.
Because as far as I can tell, matey, you aren't the only one with... Steal these real quick from your inventory. You, sir, are not the only one with AoE potential in terms of thrown objects.
Another fight.
It may not be amazing. No, but Alchemist Fire, in this universe at least, doesn't require the hit roll because it technically spreads the fire condition on the ground, which does still guaranteedly hurt even if the actual Alchemist Fire itself misses. So it's not the best, but it's not the worst either. Throw a chest at him. Sadly, that still would target him, which we're not allowed to do while he's got Sanctuary up.
What now?
I'll just move a tiny dot closer.
Oh, Sanctuary is off. Uh-oh.
No. Mr. Smarty Pants has decided to go in on the attack.
Yeah.
And completely whiff all of them. So it's a bold maneuver, sir.
On the victor's path.
Oh my lord.
Give in.
And now we shall do triple gun.
There we go.
There we go. Wonderful.
Finally, he's dead.
What have we got? Carnis. Ooh, Moon Lantern.
The lantern gives off a chill
Ah.
glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Oh.
These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Study the mechanism,
The
I
lantern's
guess.
base would usually govern brightness, but seems designed here to crush the pixie painfully. However, the lock trapping this creature seems simple, crude even. The fuel inside must be changed relatively often.
Sure.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company.
Oh, you're welcome.
Turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Oh. Ooh. Nothing. My help doesn't come with strings attached.
Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this, fair and square. Here. Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words, and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Sure. Thanks, Dolly, Dolly, Dolly.
Curious little.
Why not?
Not what I expected to run into in a place.
Yeah, why not? And just wash off the blood.
I just noticed that I have a crossbow of arcane force.
What? What? When? What?
I don't know. It does 6 to 15 damage, 1d10 plus 5 piercing.
Crossbow of... What the... Where did you find these things? How do you find anything in your inventory, for one thing?
I don't know. Would you like a crossbow?
There's 101 Githyanki crossbows, but I can't find anything else. Oh, here we go. Crossbow of Arcane Force. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a crossbow, though. I'm not interested in a crossbow, because I've got the bow that makes people frightened, and Will has 2-hand crossbows. We need to find an extra hand crossbow for Astarion. He's only got 1 at the moment.
I mean, I might just give the crossbow of arcane force to Astarion.
For now, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
Seeing as we can't seem to locate another bloody hand crossbow.
Oh, and apparently I have an amulet of branding as well.
Well, good branding is important. You want some rotten chicken eggs?
Not particularly, no.
Well, too late. You got a rotten lemon and some mushrooms.
They'll catch a break.
So wait, did I get to keep? Oh, I see. I just have 2 moon lanterns now.
Trap disarmers kit. And what's this guy got? He's got a candle. Thank you. Thermo arcanic gloves. Whenever you deal fire damage, gain 2 turns of heat. Stuff him in Lucian's trousers, I guess. And some ordinary lanterns.
Shall we get some pass without a trace going?
I don't see how this helps.
Well,
we've left quite a lot of
ring
traces
for
by
it
the
now.
giant bloodstains.
I'm just saying, I have a ring for it now.
Cool. Well
Sorry,
done.
and can now cast pass without a trace.
Can I brew healing potions? No, because we didn't pick enough fucking flowers.
There's an outhouse up here.
You gotta go? You should have gone before we came out.
No, I was just curious.
Let's have a look.
Oh, a dove mound.
Yearning for the moon.
What have we got? Carnelian ring. What are you heating in your trousers, Ed?
No one. In fact, wait, what? The question is, it shouldn't even be at me. It should be at you. You're the one with hot gloves in your trousers.
I mean, yeah, but...
What are you heating?
I don't know.
Because all
Honestly,
we
I'm
know.
quite cold at the moment.
I think I've been pretty clear about my build. All that's down my trousers is radiant orbs.
I mean, all that's down my trousers are repeating weaponry.
Because I got thunder and lightning. I will never get over how much that song now just brings to mind Lies of P for me. Just getting utterly destroyed.
Just
Yeah. There's unexplored map this way, and boxes.
Oh, I was going up.
Well, there's buildings with boxes in them, and rope.
I know that, but there's cages up there.
Well, a box is a cage of sorts.
Cage defines having like.
I think I just climbed through a wall.
Is that a bad thing?
It's a confusing thing, that's for sure. More boxes, yay.
There is a wooden chest over there.
See? Why is your crotch glowing? Radiant orbs. Or to quote a very old Lucario meme, blue bars. The aura.
Cockpit. Ah.
More black oleander. Oh, hold on. Oh, that was
a good
you.
thing I have so many lockpicking
That was you
kits.
making a sleight of I failed a perception check and I don't know what I didn't see.
Well, I found a fog cloud amulet.
Electric 6 has entered the chat. That is not a reference I was expecting to read today. There's probably a mound of dirt, you're right, but I'm just gonna stay still in case it's not a mound of dirt I missed.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna.
Looks like an ambush.
Oh, an ambush.
Oh.
Good thing you stayed still. Where's Astarion gone? Astarion, come here.
A hero at heart.
What have we got? Measles.
I'm sorry to hear that. Have you seen a doctor?
No. That's what these creatures are called. They're called measles. I think. Or mayazels?
Ah, yes. Lae'zel's evil cousin, Mazel.
Mazel, yes.
I'm going to buff myself.
Okay. Very well. Surprise, bitches!
My god, you actually got a surprise round.
I got a surprise round. Holy shit.
And not an assassin to our name.
Let's see. They've all got like 60 health-ish.
Yee.
Yeah.
Okay. It's fine. We can work with that. We can work within it. Right. Will. Honestly, from here, probably just go for sniping.
Today you fool.
Yep. Oh, I keep pressing the bonus action slice rather than the bonus action shoot. Does Will have equipped what I think he does? Yes. Yes, he does. What do I have equipped?
Starion, come down to here. And fire.
Right. Where can I boing to?
Arcane ammunition. Fuck it, sure. Use arcane ammunition. Why not?
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
And then sneak attack. Oh no, can't use sneak attack right now.
Weird.
Okay.
The game said I could.
No.
The game said I could jump somewhere. I ran around the corner and then says, nope, you can't jump now.
Alpha.
I think Astarion waddled in the way.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna give him all stage fright. I'm gonna give one of them stage fright.
Yeah, the one that's already been smacked around.
I'm trying my best
now
over
has
here.
Stage fright.
See, he's dead now.
Yeah, he is dead now.
Wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for my amazing contributions.
measles are coming. The measles are coming. Ugh.
Right.
Measles are a little too close.
And fire. And fire. And fire.
Yeah, that works. Get off. They can teleport.
It raises the question then, if they can teleport, why did the first one feel the need to dash?
I'm not.
Hold on, you guys are ranged builds, so I'll get him away from you.
Follows me everywhere.
Silence. Fiend.
Ah, yes.
Are they fiends? What are they exactly?
Apparently humanoids. With Junkrat hair.
Humanoids with Junkrat hair. Obviously, Junkrat being a completely separate type of thing to a humanoid.
Yes. I mean, have you seen him?
Seen him? I used to play as him.
Same.
Not my style of character, to be honest.
Yeah, he's nicked Will.
He's nicked Will.
Get back here.
I thought there was another one, but no, he's just run off with our friend.
Well, he's dead now. Fucking immediately critted him. Yeah, he's flat now. Does it take an action to use soap? No. Okay.
God. Hit the thing, won't you?
Making my move.
I tried.
I attacked it with melee twice and I missed both times at advantage. Shield.
Meanwhile, Dragon Tear. Oh, hey, I found a bag of jerky. Well done. I found a chest.
I stabbed someone in the... Well...
You stabbed someone.
With haste.
I stab. I stab and I stab.
I have found a box.
I kept stabbing and I kept stabbing.
So anyway, I started stabbing.
Wait, box.
What?
You can't leave me here with this box by myself.
A trap. I failed a perception check. Oh, there's a trap somewhere, apparently.
I can't.
Potter's chest. Do you really want to know what's inside a potter's chest?
I can't possibly handle a box by myself. Look at the size of me.
Oh, so sad. Hold on. I rolled a 4. Anyway, that ended up as an 18. It is already in use. What have we got?
We got an Idol of Saloon, a note, and luminous gloves. I will post you the note and the Idol of Saloon.
I've stolen everything already.
So have I.
Oh.
Wait, do you have the items twice now?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so, anyway.
I don't
Moon
know.
Maiden, protect those of us who would not turn from you, no matter the consequences in this short life. Keep these artifacts of our devotion until such time as we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Halfred in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be a portent, let your moon glow continue forever and fill our hearts. Luminous gloves. Radiating orb gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turn of radiating orb. Shouldn't you be wearing these?
Nope.
No?
No. Because I have gloves that when I deal radiant damage, it puts on 2 turns of reverberation onto the target. Which then stacks with the boots, which also put 2 turns of reverberation on the target, which means they can end up accidentally maxing their reverberation, which means they fall prone on the turn that they miss me.
Do not go in this building, by the way. There's a
Even I can see there's a tripwire, which I'm frankly astounded by. I noticed a thing.
Chains. Use.
Got no chains to hold me down. Also, NCR asks, wait, did the donation bar get lower? It's time to do the explainer again.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I guess I should do the explanation again. So yes, the donation bar has been reset. And the reason the donation bar has been reset is because it's a new goal. The goal now is get Lucian a housing deposit for my mortgage, because I might be getting a mortgage soon.
They're adulting.
I'm adulting. Because apparently, like, the previous goal was just like server fund assistance for like putting together some extra RAM for the server.
Damn it.
But the current goal is housing deposit. It's the end goal is about £9,000.
Anything of use.
Because that's how much it would cost to put down a housing deposit.
They're not expecting that amount.
And
They're not.
yeah,
they're
I'm not
not
expecting that amount. My God, no.
But you gotta aim high.
Like, that is. Gotta aim high. Yeah, I guess. But yeah. So essentially, because I am attempting to put together a deposit for my house, like my mother and grandmother are already going to help with that. But any little helps, you know. And everything that goes into the Lancelot, what? Speaking of aiming high, Ed did not.
I failed a DC 10 with a 6.
Oh, I see.
I've only got a +2 to Dex. Fuck you. What the? Oh, there's literally... I feel like the game wants us to go and investigate this particular chest. There's a dedicated moonbeam on it.
Where? Oh, that way. Oh yeah, that...
It's got its own moonbeam.
Yeah. But yeah, so to recap everybody, it is technically cheaper for me to get a mortgage than it would be to pay rent for like
forever,
foreseeable future. So I am currently in the process of figuring out if I can get a mortgage. And for like getting a mortgage on a house, I would need a deposit. So that is why the donation bar has changed. That is why it's been reset, because it's there is a possibility that I could basically buy a house. So the donation bar is to help me buy a house now, because that's a realistic goal, right?
They might even live, no less. So there's a dead true soul in a hay bale.
What?
There's a dead true soul in a hay bale.
Horrorless. Did you already loot them?
Yeah, they had some money on them.
Did they not have a...
No. Amazingly, no.
Oh.
I really thought they would, but no.
Interesting. Wait, no, I want to go do the moonbeam chest thing.
Oh, I mean, I was just running in random directions while you were talking about land ownership.
Oh, I see.
Also, Kieran Dave has a fair point. It is 2025. Land ownership isn't permitted until you're 50.
Hi, Dave. I know. However,
They're
I'm
a rebel.
halfway there, so I'm allowed half a land ownership, right? That's what a mortgage is, technically.
Believe me, Encia, I'm trying to get Lucian to acknowledge the giant glowing dome, but I can't seem to manage it.
What dome?
Exactly! The giant glowing dome we've walked past like 4 times.
What? Where?
So remember when we first looked at the map and I said, seek refuge from the shadow curse is right next to us because you thought it was the waning moon, which was miles away. That giant glowing dome.
There isn't. What? There is no.
Come with me. I will show you the giant glowing dome.
You mean the main quest? Like, yeah, I'm not going anywhere near the main quest.
But then don't get confused about what giant glowing dome. That's also not the main quest.
Isn't it? Feels like the main quest.
The main quest is Moonrise Towers, which you have been inexorably progressing towards this entire time.
Oh, I see. Well, I suppose we can go look at the giant glowing dome.
No, I will admit some facetiousness. Act 2 is strangely structured. Most everything in some way moves toward the main quest. So the lines between side quest and main quest are a lot blurrier in Act 2. But definitely going to Moonrise is the biggest part of main quest Act 2 that you can do early straight in. As Encia quite rightly says. The big glowing dome is technically connected to the main quest, but so is almost everything else around here.
I mean, big glowing dome.
There we go.
Yeah, I've never seen it until now.
And people say I'm blind.
I just wasn't looking.
In fact, no. What am I saying? People say I'm blind. You say I'm blind.
Well, you are blind in a lot of ways.
Just because I thought a glowing patch of ground was the same as the other glowing patches of ground that had been present earlier in the game.
Wait, are these the tieflings that...
Some of them.
Oh.
And I do stress some. You will never save all of them, but you can save all that you can. Some are predestined to go.
I see. Well, at least they took some cultists with them.
Yeah, Kieran's got it. In Act 2, it's really hard not to shove the plot in surprising ways. They take much more of what I'd argue is a kind of a chrono triggery approach to narrative, where almost everything you do, even the side quests, is somehow in service of the main.
Well, let's go see the Harpers then, shall we?
Something must be keeping it at bay.
There.
You there. Step forward and keep your...
Easy. They're with me.
When did Lysander get here?
Wow.
Come.
I assume that they're a ghost and they've just been following us the whole time.
Jahira.
I like how one of my guns is just glowing.
So, a small explanation why this person's getting such of a moment and just their name being said. Jahira is from BG2.
Oh. Every time we find a magic user in this place, it's like, your command of magic is impeccable. It's like
Druids exist.
Yeah, just this once, I wish people would simply say hello.
Hello.
Yes, I like her.
Yes. I too like Jahira. She's a good time.
I saved your soldiers, and this is the thanks I get.
Kindness is too often a decoy.
She also has fabulous hair.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
A preposterous experiment. The tadpole could be reacting to anything. Let me go.
Wizards. Always talking, never knowing when to be quiet. It'll hurt less if you hold still. I mourn for whoever you were before the Absolute infected you.
Stop!
Oh,
you doing?
I'm all.
They're the ones that saved us!
They're the one who protected the Emerald Grove?
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I pretty much trust them with my life.
Turning a blind eye to thievery isn't a great character trait.
How is that possible?
Interesting. There was just there's a gap in. Okay.
There's a gap in what?
There's a gap in the armor that just goes straight through. That you just.
Oh dear.
Can see straight through. I suspect this icosahedral artifact is involved.
Wizards. Vocabulary.
Oh.
What in the hell is
And he's gone.
Okay. Sure.
Mad respect to that dwarf in the background being ready to throw down, by the way.
So far, it's been a lifesaver. Here's hoping you agree.
More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Good point, Lancelot. Their tadpole detector just exploded.
Yeah. In fairness, Dave, I was very much like I helped Maul out quite a lot when I was going through Act 1. I was just like, I'm gonna steal everything.
I actively had to stop them stealing the idol of Sylvanus, knowing that that will murderize all the tieflings.
Still want to steal it though.
I don't know if you can, because like I've never. Obviously, back when
There's
I
an
first
objective for it. I assume
that's
it's
what
possible.
interests me. It might still be possible, and I'd be interested if we can get the rewards from it. But every time I've tried, it took them forever to patch in the ability to give her it after they become like a little caravan at the front. So I've no idea if they've put it in to be able to give it to her when you catch up with her now. No clue. Because it didn't used to be resolvable in 1.
After the Porga plotline is resolved, but once you're in Act 2, I think you can't do it anymore.
That's what I'm saying. Because it used to be you could only give it to her in her little cave. And when you moved them to that little bit where they're all standing outside, you couldn't do it anymore for no apparent reason. But then they patched that. I don't know if they patched Act 2 as well. But they've left the quest in our log. That is interesting.
I'm here on holiday.
You're just in time for happy hour. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
How many people have the vines given a rash that you needed to prep explicitly for that?
I mean, if they're poison ivy. Wow.
Also, Lancelot, holy shit, we found a worse loot goblin than Ed. I'm not a bad loot goblin, I'm just a somewhat disturbing loot goblin. Where I will, for example, keep NPCs trapped upside down forever in the basement of my boat.
What?
It's a long story. Also, the shipwright may or may not have fallen over off the side of the ship in the last quest, and I never got to pick them up again. So they drowned, almost definitely.
see any movement.
I'm sorry, we had a shipwright?
No, no, this is a different game entirely. This is Dredge.
Oh, I see.
I collected NPCs and kept them suspended upside down in the basement of the boat. During the last mission, I hit something, and it knocks a random item from your inventory, so it knocked someone out of the boat. They just drowned that day.
My insights failed. Oh dear.
No, the Astarion succeeded the insight.
It's you.
Oh.
What are the odds? So glad you're all right. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Really? Interesting materials. What do you mean?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I could sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Oh. Do we actually have some already?
Yes, I think so. I think we picked up some in the Grimforge.
I think I found a material we could work with. What can you make of it?
Perhaps you've misplaced it. I'll be
Oh,
here
that
should
means
you
it's in
find
someone else's inventory. We'll figure that out at some point.
Okay.
But there's also someone else. You might want a potion of animal speaking.
Wait, which? It's the smaller one, isn't it? Yeah, it's the strange ox. Okay.
He's back.
Hold on.
And I really do mean this. Moo!
Potion of animal speaking.
I love this damn cow.
No, still incapable.
You've said that twice now. I demand an explanation.
Not for you to know.
Ox is so menacing and I love him.
Persuasion, perception, or nature?
Perception you've got the proficiency in and none of the rest of them.
Yeah. Guidance.
Oh my lord!
Ow.
The ones
Well,
again.
we might as well use our only inspiration. And a 19.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Oh. Holy. Okay.
Are you satisfied?
Intriguing. Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Yeah, no, you're doing that on my world as well.
Is that a threat?
That's up to you.
Okay, is your camera angle just some wood now?
Yes, it is just some wood now.
You've scared the cameraman. I hope you're happy, Strange Ox.
Do we keep it secret or do we...
It's down to you.
Hold on. Saving on the plank of wood.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
What the? It's a blob?
Indeed. It's a blob. That apparently a blob that's actually quite hard to hit from a distance.
It's not an ooze, because oozes can't shapeshift.
Very technically, by the game's definition, it's an ooze, but obviously we know those can be a bit strange. So don't go by the game saying it's an ooze. Wait,
the oxen are not happy with this thing.
Fucking ox kill steal.
Just when I think I've seen it all. At least it's
Hat of fire acuity and a shapeshifter's boon ring. And a bloodstone and a pearl.
No, not blob friend.
Moving ahead.
I'm sorry.
So wait.
Blob friend is gone, friend.
So we can let this thing go all the way to Baldur's Gate, right?
Yeah.
Is that a bad thing?
Sorry, I've been distracted by the fact I just phased through the stairs.
What?
I went to walk up some stairs, and I phased through them, and am now standing underneath the stairs.
Huh. You're standing on the stairs for me.
I can't get out. I'm trapped.
Okay, well, I'm gonna... in which case, I'm gonna load the game.
Thank you. Thank you for rescuing me from the stairs.
Thank you.
I know I could just waypoint to the entrance, but when you're just taking a casual walk up a literal means of egress and phase through it, it requires some ceremony, you know?
Do I let the cow go this time?
I'll tell you this much. I'm headed for Baldur's Gate, with or without these fools.
True.
That's up
Your
to
secret, whatever it is safe with me.
Good little hero.
Interesting.
Right. In this timeline, do I phase through the stairs? Hold on, I need to know. Was it the cow's death that caused me to...
Apparently.
Alright then. So, much like TF2, the world is held up by a cow.
Is TF2 held up by a cow?
TF2 is held up by a cardboard cow. If the cardboard cow is deleted, the entire game ceases to function.
There is someone crying down here.
There is a locked chest I'm trying to open, but I'm no good. I'll bring it along. You go talk to the crying person. I'll bring the chest.
Yeah, sure. You bring me the chest.
The cow's life is
load-bearing. Load-bearing.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I forget the random coconut JPEG.
Why are you crying?
Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up, cut us up, said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away, but my love, Dennis. Martin, Dor, Roshan.
It sounds like he meant a lot to you.
Everything. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Wow! Oh my god!
Yeah.
That is rude. That is rude.
Yeah.
Dennis could still be alive. Don't give up on him yet.
Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him.
I'll do my best to find him, but I can't promise anything.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
You got it.
I can't.
Just don't jump off the cliff, please.
While we lockpick this box. Pay no mind to us, lady. We're just lockpicking.
Rippling Force Mail. Force absorption. Gain force conduit when taking slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning damage. Disadvantage on my mind.
Well.
Do you want this?
Nah.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Actually, yeah, might as well throw it on Will. He needs some new heavy armor. Is it heavy armor?
I don't
Rare
think so.
heavy
It's
armor.
medium.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll throw that on Will. There we go. Might as well. Offs his AC a couple of points. Don't tell them to do a flip, Lancelot. That's mean.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can do a flip. I'm gonna be honest.
No, the lady jumping off the cliff. Do a flip. Hang on, there's. I'm a gnome and I'm digging a hole.
I am a gnome and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Diggy hole.
I love that there is now just a game about digging a hole.
Yeah.
Because of course there should be.
Pretty good game, apparently.
Yeah, so I'm told.
For, you know, a game about digging a hole.
Oh yeah, not much replay value, but for £5, you know, pretty decent.
Yeah.
I should speak up.
Got to have a plan first.
Okay. Should I grab Karlach?
Have a gander at the
Right,
finest.
okay. You should probably... One of us should probably grab Karlach and just get Damon to install the upgrade in her engine that stops her going kaboom.
Yeah, I'll do that now. Oh, nice. I came to camp right next to Karlach's tent.
I'm just checking if there's any more infernal iron we could hoover up. Also, yes, do I have any infernal iron that I need to send you?
Wow, Karlach is very into ladies. Yep.
Right, do I have...
What's inside?
And small correction, Karlach is very into basically anything with a heartbeat.
Fair enough. It's just I spoke to her and her immediate thing was, I wonder if Jaheira likes to drink.
Yeah, she is a bit of a legend nut because she's meant to be the audience lens for, oh my goodness, you're from BG2 and 1.
Yeah.
Where?
Okay,
Do I not have any infernal metal on me? Okay. Well, that means you've got the infernal metal, we just don't know where.
Might be on an Astarion.
Aha! Thought I sensed.
Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Apparently there's infernal metal in the
Dying
Zent basement.
to find an infernal mechanic.
Huh.
Of all
I might have
places.
picked it up at some point then.
Huh.
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
Hey, soldier. We've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh?
So everyone keeps saying we've got infernal iron, but we don't know where it is.
Absolutely.
Please.
Somewhere in Lucian's
Apparently
infinite.
Karlach has it.
Apparently, she was able to pull it from your infinite trousers.
And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think...
Yeah, I feel like we got the one with the basement with the Sussa Forge, but we only seem to have one piece of it.
There. You'll have
We
to
also
install it,
definitely
I'm
got
afraid.
one from Draw Ragslin.
I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
Everyone just quietly watches her just stick her hand in her own heart.
Good.
I question how she did that without surgery.
Yeah.
But I feel less...
Maybe it's like the Flash. She just sort of heats her hand so hot that it moves in or something.
And as for the heat,
maybe
I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation.
Or she's hanging out with Gale, who
If we
just
had some
inhales
kind of
things through his own
enchanted
chest.
coolant. Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Take care.
Right. Okay.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it.
Oh no.
My
No.
Anyway, Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked
It's like the little waver in the voice as well. I can use it, right?
Soul coins are just that, though. They contain people's souls. I'm not sure you should be using them.
They're already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think? Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results.
I don't think we should spend soul coins for our own purposes.
You're the boss, I guess.
Karlach disapproves. I'm not letting you get addicted to the soul coins, Karlach. Thank you, but no.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Love that the game's trying to catch up on the dialogue because she's been in a box for ages.
Yeah. We'll find more infernal iron and get you that second upgrade, too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
What is your fuel?
Fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant
Oh, it's
badger.
food.
Is it almost time for dinner?
Apparently she wants to
That
eat a
makes
badger.
sense. She wants to eat a badger. Okay. I'm gonna grab a Starion.
I mean, we have about several miles of baguette somewhere.
What do you mean several miles of baguette?
Well, because we keep hoovering up everything not nailed down, we have enough baguettes. If put end to end,
that
there's
is
a couple of
true.
miles worth.
He better be.
That is true. There is a lot of baguette. Oh wow!
What now?
I suppose you want to hear
Oh God!
Cazador.
Also, why has Astarion got a black eye?
Good question. You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster.
I swear we already covered
obsessed with
this.
Power. Not political power or military power,
some of it,
power
yeah.
over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
How were you turned? Did he attack you?
Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
Not a good master, I take it.
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
Quite the sob story. But what's your point?
My point is simple. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
Speaking of eyes, the reflection mapping for his monocle is very odd.
It's been off the entire time that both he and I have been wearing it. You keep me safe, and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
I need to
Obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
Starring, you desperately need some soap.
Now that...
Yeah, but I can't be bothered.
There dudes.
Got to have a plan first.
I would like to visit the shops. Quartermaster, hello.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
I'd like to indeed stock up. Yes, please. Let's see. Would you like to buy from me a hag's staff, a dagger +1, a bunch of dyes that no one wants, some brown dye, some brown dye, some brown dye? Can I interest you in some swamp green dye? I'm a wandering dye salesman, you see. Do you want some yellow dye? What about this meaningless javelin?
Hold on, where's... Oh, I see.
Fucking random lady. Can I interest you in a soul coin? Also, why do I appear to have... Why do I appear to have no money suddenly? I had a pile of money and then it's vanished from my inventory. What?
Oh, I have a persuasion check.
What? I had like 4... I thought I had like 4k money and it seems to have disappeared now. Am I just going mad?
Thank you for whatever.
Maybe you sent it to
I
Lucian
got.
by accident, possibly.
You Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're
I don't know
all
what
right.
I just got for free, but I got
I
something.
think she gives some camp supplies.
See any movement?
Because everything in this game seems to revolve around giving you camp supplies. They really thought it would be hard to find them.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk off. This could be a while. I see out the corner of my eye. I see that bloody shop window open, and I know what it means. So I'm gonna go to all the other shops while we wait. Mattis, my boy.
We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge.
You've gone legitimate. That's fantastic. We're still the same height, and that feels awkward. Now, would you please give me an elixir of bloodlust and 2 potions of invisibility? Yes.
Yes, I will take that.
I'm gonna buy that for Lucian because they're probably gonna want that.
Very nice.
Some of these are very important as well. Definitely Lucian's gonna want those.
Shield of Devotion. 20 scale mail. And have you sold some of this stuff to...
Pleasure.
I sold her a bunch of dyes.
Trinkets and
I believe I was quite open about this. Now,
yes.
I'm going to post you some items that may be helpful. I have posted you items that may have been helpful. And of course you've bought the cape that I was going to buy and put it on yourself.
Yes, of course, because I need that extra armor class and saving throw. My AC is now 20.
Yeah, because you're not constantly dodging everything all the time.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
And also supposed to be at the back, despite constantly running to the front.
Count your lucky stars.
This is why I don't let you hog the shops first, but for some reason all my money vanished out of nowhere.
My apologies. Trying to...
Your Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon? He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
I'll take that. Good man.
Some of these barrels consider it stealing, some of them
See any
don't,
movement
so
out there?
carefully taking only these ones.
Too dark to tell. I bet they're close. Watching us.
Interesting.
Wait, does this candle not stack with...
Where is the
Oh,
main...
candles only stack with candle
is
twice.
Is Tally the main act to vendor?
Yes and no. There's a few, they're just at opposite ends of the map. Put it that way.
Right.
I wish we had a
So she's the main one we've got access to right here, right now.
Okay.
Mattis round the corner does technically sell stuff, but only like 2 items per long rest usually.
Don't be shy. Have a gander.
Actually, put 2 items worth buying.
Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
I have a spoon of saltiness.
Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime.
It'll need
Why do I have a spoon of saltiness, Ed?
Cleric's magic won't
I said I bought many items that I thought you might need.
Including a spoon of saltiness.
It only costs like 10 gold.
Fair enough, but still.
The Baldur's Gate can't. Patience. He may know.
Just like best bargain, right here.
What's that? Charging into those shadows.
Fantastic. We'll hold on to that.
The Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns. Far from us. We need.
I missed that. Awesome.
Well, no one cares, small child. I'm just picking up everything that's not nailed down. Ooh, a silver cake stand!
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
Rotten cheese.
Gloves that give you 2-weapon fighting.
Baldur's grape. That's an amazing name for a wine.
Hmm.
If you have an alternative in mind,
Yeah, there's a Mauser in there. No. There's one of the repeating ones. But they're a little too large, visually speaking. So I'm not entirely certain I like them.
Random pie. Barrel of water.
Oh, Cloak of Cunning Broom. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud of a 2-meter radius that lasts for 1 turn. Hmm.
So basically, portable, bonus actionable version of the fog cloud spell on yourself.
Nah, I prefer the thing that gives me extra AC, to be honest.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
But it can take
Oh, that one's one of the stealing barrels. Okay, I won't touch that one.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Oh, boxes.
Yeah, there's revolvers, there's flintlocks, there's a rifle and a shotgun. There's a few different styles.
Wheelbarrow. Oh, gods. Hang on, there's landmines.
There's landmines?
There's landmines on the way to a graveyard. I'm trying to make Will not walk into them. Will! Oh, okay.
I'll come over and disarm them.
I think it's just to... I think it's just to keep the dead down, because this seems to be all chill.
That's curious. Flaming fist.
You have failed a perception check.
Mm-hmm. But I did find a dead body that has a terrible shield on it. Well, okay then. I'll throw that on the pile. Anything else interesting out here? Moss. Lots of moss.
A couple of open graves.
Yeah, just a bit of beachfront property, apparently. Not really that much to write home about.
Do a perception check. Perception check is successful. What is this? Is it literally just the body?
Water pump?
I think it's just the body.
Oh, I can cover myself in water. This is helpful.
Why?
Thank you. I don't know. There's a water pump. When I interacted with it, I just got drenched.
Well, I mean, that's what you get, I guess.
Indeedle.
I failed a survival check, apparently.
I'm sure it's nothing, love. Right. So, before heading out further into the dark, did you wish to chat with Jahiro and have that drink?
I guess.
Oh, hold on. We wanted to investigate the idol, didn't we?
Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime.
Yeah, but we don't have it.
We can go grab it. Nothing stopping us.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Oh yeah, I guess we can.
Because Act 1 and 2, you can freely warp between.
Okay. I guess Emerald Grove environs.
Indeed. And while you work on that, being the sneaky person, I'm going to see if I can hoover up the couple of infernal lions that are apparently around that we may have missed in Act 1. Just in random basements.
Alright.
Although one of them we are apparently completely beyond because it's sold by someone who's probably left the Grimforge by now. Godspeed. Oh, I forgot the goblins are still here.
Let's see.
They're just standing around waiting for orders that will never come.
Oh.
Bless them.
Sad times.
Okay, now, we must have picked up the one from in here, surely. Yeah. Right, so we've definitely got the one from in here. It's just vanished into the camp chests, never to be seen again. What about this one?
I mean, yeah, the idol's still there.
But it's their religious icon. I doubt they'd, like, run away with it.
Yeah.
Also, Rugen's still being beaten up.
It doesn't say that if I try and steal it, it will... I can just pick it up now.
Yeah, because normally the main problem is at the point you're given... It's a bait. Because at the point you're given that quest, it's given to you at a point where looting it will cause the druids to automatically blame and execute all the tieflings. It's meant to be a bait of don't follow every quest blindly.
It does say they will not stand by while you abscond.
That's fair, but that's just the druids you're pissing off. It doesn't just auto cutscene kill a bunch of tieflings.
Okay, so
we can piss the druids off. If you wanna like steal it or convince them and all that shit. Right. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, there's chests back here. Right. Okay. How do I want to do this?
Oh, so now I actually can't steal it. It won't let me, like, Hold on. Maybe I'm doing this wrong.
Oh, okay.
Apologies. I went into combat with the druids and I don't want to do that.
Ah. One of the lesser wanted mysteries of the druids. How they fight.
Oh, I see, Nev. In fairness, it's been a long time since I watched the TF2 meet the series.
True. And it's also, text and tone unfortunately runs into the problem that things that would normally be said in the style of, like, oh, it's still here.
Very well.
Sort of falls over. Not your fault. That's just the unfortunate side effect of the medium. Right, I've managed to get lost now. See, normally in the process of stealing the idol, it's very easy because you just place down an arrow of darkness and then hide in the darkness. That doesn't work for you, so I don't know what the solve is for that.
Darkness myself, so
you need to jump up there with it in the darkness.
I'm in the darkness. I thought I was.
No, there's being near the darkness and there's literally standing in the darkness. Right, I can't get through that, so, and none of us can pick locks. Will, buddy, you wouldn't be a deer and go just press a button, would you?
Can't throw it, apparently.
Oh.
I don't think I don't think it'll let you steal it.
Oh my goodness. Right, okay. I'm coming to the Emerald Grove environs as soon as these lots stop trying to kill me.
Okay.
They're not happy with me pressing a button. So give us a tick. I have humans to execute. Right. If I end my turn, please, wolves, try and attack me. Let's get this combat over with. I want a nice, clean duel. Thanks, Will. That was a huge contribution. One attack that missed. Oh my god. Sorry, there's randos now trying to get involved in the combat. Right. If I hit you with your own dog, will you stop?
Do you need assistance?
No, they're just more dodgy than I'm giving them credit for.
I see. I do find it hilarious that apparently we still haven't found the Sharon Temple.
Despite having walked through like 2.5 now.
Yeah.
Punch them up.
Can't slow down.
Will, can you please just kill them? Will? Will, why is your turn not coming up? There we go.
My mark.
Right. And bludgeon you. Okay. Now back to the Emerald Grove environs because there's thievery to do.
Best be on my way.
Arrow of Darkness at my feet. Hide, turn-based mode. Pick up Idol of Sylvanas. Immediately wormhole away. Now, back to what I was actually doing.
Because yes, that's how
lies before me.
That's how you do things.
Light on my feet.
Hmm?
Yeah, never mind. I'm going to the inn. Oh, or not.
Now the game is just frozen with the message, "You are not ready to proceed."
Apparently.
What am I not ready for?
I don't know. Where are you going? What are you doing?
Well, now for some reason I'm in combat with a bunch of Zent.
Where are you?
In the Zent basement. They seem to be picking a fight with me because of some different guys that I killed about half a mile to the north that they didn't see.
Oh, I see. Hi, I'm here.
They're in a bad mood with me.
I noticed.
I can't even see any of them. I mean, Will, just continue doing what you were doing. No one seems to have truck with you for some reason, Will, so... Can you not get through there, Will? No, the gate's immune to fire damage. Well, just stand there and wait for everyone else to catch up, Will. As always, you're a big help. Your gun is still glowing. Goddamn.
Well, it lasts until long rest, doesn't it?
True. It's just very funny to me. You've got your ordinary pistol and your shiny pistol.
Hmm.
I mean,
what exactly were you trying to do here?
Get a piece of infernal iron that's in the very back, nowhere near this lot.
Oh.
Then, because of that, one of them decided to pick a fight with Will because he pressed a button to open a door. I killed all of them. None of them raised the alarm. Inexplicably, this lot, like, as I said, about half a mile down the road, suddenly know. And decided to pick a fight when I came back after looting the Idol of Sylvanas. With no help, with no difficulty whatsoever.
Well, I didn't plan to teleport away.
Well, you were saying it wouldn't let you pick it up at all.
No, it would let me pick it up. It just wouldn't let me steal it. Like, it didn't give me the option to steal. It just
Yeah, it didn't give me the option for that either. It just had pick up. So I stood in the cloud of darkness, picked it up, and then walked away. Rather, warped away in the time that I would have walked away.
You seem to have,
Yeah, the usual problem of walking past a smoke powder barrel with a light source caused it to explode for some reason.
Interesting.
I'm beginning to think this basement's just a bit unstable.
Mm-hmm.
We've got omniscient crime detection and explosions for seemingly very little reason, given that I'm not emitting any fire sources. I'm just emitting a radiant light source.
I mean, I can't really help you at this point.
No one was asking you to. It's okay. I have will for this.
Okay.
I only wanted a piece of iron. They really don't need to make it this difficult. I would have bought the piece of iron. You just had to try and sell it to me. Bloody black market. Oh, you guys are taking the long way round. I see.
Yeah, well, I don't particularly feel like going snack. Or splat, rather.
Fair. Where are you lot going?
Up, by the looks of it.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why.
I don't think you can trigger the barrels with the light cantrip with Grin. I do not think that's
I would laugh if that was the case, but that I do not fundamentally think that is possible. I'm glad that I'm ruining the field trip, Lord Cupson. Thank you very much. It's always a pleasure to ruin the field trip. And Will still can't fire on anyone. Why is your movement speed so crap at the moment, Will? Just shatter them.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
And with that, we can... I can travel so far!
And still be several miles from combat.
Yeah, well...
No, you are trying your best. And Lord love you for it. It's just that the way things started, you ended up so very far away. Will, can you please do something? Right, start blasting. And I'd like a ranged slashing flourish, please, so that you can snipe both of them. Okay.
I am a rogue, I am speed.
Oh, Darkrai, you raise a good point there. Having a chicken witness your crimes. That's... I want to say that's Skyrim, isn't it? Because the one I remember core from Skyrim is having my own horse be a witness to my crimes.
I I know just what to do.
Rem.
Oh, he's
No.
gone. Okay.
Journal updated. Free the artist.
Ever onward.
Okay.
We did
Sure.
that ages ago.
Yes, we did.
He left days ago. Oh, Will, scrape me off the floor if you would, please. Also,
No time to rest.
Meshy. There we go.
Is Rugen dead?
Well, everything exploded, so including Rugen, yes. Because I dared walk past something. Well, you've decided to climb up there, so I'll just dump this up there with you.
Oh, I'll take this. What is this? Oh, the Idol of Sylvanas. Sure, I'll take it.
Since you're here, would you mind helping us pick some locks?
Sure, why not? What locks am I picking?
There's some locks down the back here. The locals got most unkind when I tried to pick them.
Locks down the back? Is it like ground floor or second floor?
Back here where I am.
Second.
Presumably. Does this have like a locking mechanism? No, I said presumably because I never know when people say first or second floor if they mean it American or UK style. Is this the one with the inferno? Nope. This one has the abyss beckoners in it. Pardon? The wearer's summoned creatures have resistance to all damage except psychic damage. That might be good for you, but at the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. Can the mech go mad?
I do not know.
Also, would you like a teal slim fit outfit? Or a comfortable autumnal outfit?
No, I think I'm good.
Cool. Burlap sack, thank you. Oil lamp.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
Backpacks. Sure. And notes from the soothsayer.
I pressed the button.
A decorative plate. Some ink pots.
Shabba-dabba-ba-do, natural 20. Let's go.
It seems to be shabba-dabba-ba-do. Every time you shabba-dabba-ba-do, you're doing alright.
Oh, that's quite a few traps. Okay.
Traps?
I need to disarm these
on the
chests.
chests. I see.
Shabba-dabba-ba-do. Natural 1. Never mind.
Nope, shabba-dabba-ba-do does not work.
It has failed me.
I request that you cease your shabba-dabba...
Ah!
Will, can you scrape me off the floor again, please? Now, from a safe distance, we will kindly request you cease your shabba-dabba-ba-doing.
Too late. I'm rolling. It's an 18.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, there's the infernal iron. It was in the chest that exploded.
I don't know if there was anything else in there that... Well, if there was, it's exploded, so...
Right, so we got the stuff from Joel Raglan. We got the stuff from the Blighted Village.
Ooh. Bright red dye and some gold.
I don't think we can get the stuff from... I don't think we can get the stuff from Grimforge, because the dwarves left, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, the dwarves have fucked off, so I won't be able to buy the infernal iron from him.
Does Will have polymorph?
No.
Oh, never mind.
What did you want polymorph for?
There's a burrow hole.
I'm pretty sure that's far too big for a sheep.
Yeah, I assume that you can polymorph into things other than sheep, right?
In main game you can. I don't think you can here. I think they just made it sheep.
Oh. Okay, where are we going?
We seem to have run out of Infernal Irons to nick, so I'm guessing it's back to Last Light to see if you can hand that idol over.
Okie dokie.
However, we do now have more Infernal Iron.
I need to find Mole.
There's a mole in our midst.
Is there?
Indeed.
Well.
We need to find what the mole knows. And whether or not they'll let us complete this quest. By the way, did you find the Sharon Temple?
No.
So it wasn't among the basement of the Zent, then?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Good to know. We never know where we might find this Sharon Temple that there is many of. Also, I'll send you the Infernal Iron just so that that's on hand.
What was the button to see everybody's... Is it...
Shift.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
That gives me...
You wanted vision cones,
names,
right?
That gives me... No, I wanted names.
Names?
Yeah, just being able to see people's names. Is that another thing?
Not that I'm aware of. I've known no button that hovers their names overhead like World of Bloody Warcraft. There's the button to give them all the accessibility outlines for the sight impaired. There's shift for seeing their vision cones. Alt holds names over items, but not people.
Mole.
Yeah, I got nothing.
And Raphael.
Your move, Mole.
Yeah.
You trapped me. I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Insight failed.
Rogue, rig the game. Ooh. Rogue or wizard? Do we rogue or wizard? I don't know.
I mean, it's Raphael. Regardless what we do, it's probably going to be fine for him, so why not rig it? Paul might appreciate it. And he's letting her. 100%.
Astarion approves.
Of course he does. Astarion approves of cheating at chess.
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Oh my god, Raphael, shut up,
She
please.
Of course, but that's half her charm.
It's like the dark side of Elminster. It's still flowery, but more annoying.
Is that why you're here? To play games?
To play the game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you.
Oh.
I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
I don't think he knows.
Really?
Goading him. Nice.
It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me? This is important, devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm
When?
motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Ugh. Astarians is inspired.
Hey!
I shuffled the board.
Oh, Will wants a
Will
word.
apparently wants to talk to you.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked. Raphael's
Will-
angling for the girl's soul.
Will, why are you covered in blood? Mole's an obstinate one. If she's of a mind to make up a team with Raphael, there is no changing it.
She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Mole's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
Uh-huh, that's what you did, is it?
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom.
Yes.
I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Which is why I'm surprised that you're coming up with this idea of like, oh, she'll walk away. Well, you didn't, mate. Leave.
Okay. Mol, I want to talk to you about an idol.
Let's see if it actually is redeemable in Act 2.
Premium trinkets and... Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me can make a tidy stack of... But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
I love that you can try to explain to her he's a devil as if she doesn't already know.
I'm gonna go the rogue. Take the deal if you want, kid. But a word of advice. Let him get a little desperate first.
Yeah, that's the way to go. His lance board trick was meant to soften me up, but I know better. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
We weren't trying to influence your choice, hun. We were trying to give you the idol that you asked for.
Well, let's see if we can.
Wonder if I could con some gold off that cleric.
Nope. Okay then.
Nope. Now with no.
It's
Apparently
locked.
not. It's locked. Huh.
You must give it to
No.
her in Act 1 then. Despite
Yeah.
them leaving it around in the journal.
Find Zevlor. Zevlor was captured by the cult of the Absolute. Great.
My favorite bard is here. Hello.
God, is Volo here?
No, Volo's a wizard.
Oh, Alfira.
Yeah.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Mattis, I wish to speak to you because I want to sell you stuff.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
I see what you have.
I know you're keen.
Evasive shoes, acrobatics +1 and AC +1.
On the making of the greater health potion. Oh yes, we're probably going to want to read that. I'm too short. I can't reach the table it's on.
anyone who goes charging into the...
Well, at least you know one thing now. That you have animal handling and nature proficiency basically forever.
Do I?
Yeah, because you're holding the Idol of Sylvanas. It has an AoE aura that gives you proficiency in nature and animal handling, and since we now can't give it to Mol, I guess you've got it forever now.
I guess we're just keeping it, sure. Why not? I like how we've been giving and losing conditions on everybody around us because of it.
Indeed.
Oh, it's good. It's good.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be bloody arm.
I do wish that
You
there
have
was
wish?
a way...
Nice.
God, I wish I had wish. I do wish that there was a way to, like, if you could have a spell book that you could just stick all your scrolls in.
Need anything?
You do, if you're a wizard.
You do? If you're a wizard, okay.
Because in-game, only wizards are able to scribe things into their spellbook.
Yeah, but, like, just as a storage method.
Wait, does that work for you? You're technically a wizard. If you right-click a spell in your bag, can you learn it?
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
All this standing around doesn't look like it.
Okay.
I can cast it.
They must have turned it off for artificers, which is fair.
Need anything?
But yeah, just like something to keep them in.
Damon, I've found a material you could work with. What do you want to make of it?
What can he make?
I think he makes me gloves.
Absolutely. Rare to
If I
get my
remember
hands on
right.
This stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
I really need to get Will to soap himself. Gloves, boots, and a helmet. Yeah, that's for more pieces, though. I mean, just for the first one. I think it's the gloves first. And that's the only piece I'm after. Because they're the only piece worth anything, realistically.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Nope, it's the armor first. Balls.
Ah.
Oh.
Well, what does the armor do?
So, hang on a minute. So the armor is heavy armor. When you're hit by a foe within 7 feet, it might... I love this description. It might take 1d4 fire damage. No description of a save or anything, just it might. Take one less piercing damage and disadvantage on stealth checks. So it's technically slightly better than what Will's got for their armor, but... Also, when did we heal?
A long road ahead.
Wow.
We'd taken damage. What? Okay. Anyway, I am not interested in this armor at all. I'm just going to stuff that down your trousers. So, at some point... Well, look, I want the gloves. Okay? I want the gloves. The gloves do a very nice 1d4 extra fire damage on hit. They're very nice. I like them. Also, I'm going to soap myself, and Will, you should do the same.
People.
There we go.
Looking ahead.
I
Need to
just don't
find a
have
way
that iron
forward.
flask.
Need anything?
Okay.
Do you have anything I could buy from you? Why do you have a heavy chest in your inventory? Did Lucian swindle you into buying a chest, Damon?
What? I might have.
Charge-bound
Might have.
Warhammer.
Very possible.
I know Astarion's an Eldritch Knight, but he wouldn't be interested in a charge-bound Warhammer that's meant to be pact-bound, would he?
Probably not.
Harmonium Halberd? No. Do you have any interest in a Sword of Life Stealing? That on a crit does extra 10 necrotic damage and gets you 10 temporary HP.
What kind of sword is it?
It's a short sword.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, he definitely sells that. Oh, he sells a scimitar, a thorn blade that while concentrating your melee weapon attacks do an extra 1d4 poison.
Okay.
Not seeing that much else that's of use, though. Proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords. No one cares. I'll be honest. I really thought he had. I really thought he had better stuff than this. Huh. Oh. Thanks for your time, Damon. Anyway.
I am switching out my guns for the moment.
Lancelot, perfect timing. Sorry. What are we switching them out to?
I'm switching them out to the Artificer's standard class ones.
Oh, the 1d10 ones. I see. Yeah.
Yeah, because mine are 1d6, and I'm thinking maybe these will give me a little bit better. You know.
Indeed, indeed.
Not entirely certain. And I have like 2 bonus actions, which I can use
To fire off,
do
yeah.
offhand ranged attacks. So
And it's a good shout. It's a good shout.
it is a thought.
I believe there's a basement to this area if we wanted to explore that. Otherwise, there's not really many places to go other than towards the rising moon.
Standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
Oh, and there's also the drink with Jahira. I keep forgetting that.
We're still standing around.
Cleric's magic won't hold out
Yeah.
the darkness forever.
Okay. We'll give this a go. See how it feels.
God, the activity lock is going nuts.
Yep, that's what I get for carrying the idol of Sylvanas everywhere.
Bobby Tan
apparently.
raiding with a party of 17. Hello! Well, thank you so much for stopping by. My shout-out's long since broken, so I'll do that manually. What were you up to? You were playing The Crimson Diamond. I confess I'm unfamiliar. Do you know it, Lucian?
Not familiar with it, no. Jahira, might I speak with you?
I'm currently trip-sitting Lucian through their first ever BG3 run.
Welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
They are an extremely gay drow fashionista. With guns.
Rogue insight. I have advantage, but that's pretty much it.
While
Guidance.
you has a ooh,
The good thing I
your
had
ones
advantage.
today. Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
it's bad.
She's anxious for you to drink the wine first, and it's an anxiety you recognize. Not every knave prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in the back. Some prefer poison.
Ooh. Sure, medicine, why not?
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
Oh, she knows you know. While you have this natter with her, I'm gonna quickly duck out and grab an edible snack.
I prefer using Venian's breath for interrogations. It doesn't carry a
But
scent.
it does leave the subject paralyzed. Whatever comes after, I would have you standing on your own 2 feet. Bottoms up.
Astarion disapproves, oh dear.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
It's trying to change me, to win me over, but I am resisting its temptation.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
Yeah.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Sounds like necromancy at play.
It seems likely, which means he isn't working alone. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope.
You leave the invincible title card out of this.
That hope.
Especially because I'm pretty sure you know exactly why, Encia, from the way you talk about this game.
Forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
That's a lot. I don't know, but I'm scared.
I just had a thought, Ed.
Mm-hmm.
If you play as basically a non-magical class, right?
Yo.
Can you carry the Susser Bloom through the whole game and just disable a bunch of magical
I
enemies?
asked this earlier. I asked this in, I think, the last stream. Because the Sus Bloom is built into the flavor text. It says the second it reaches the sunlight. Basically, the second sunlight touches it, it withers. Now, that's not technically true. Because even taking it out into the Shadow Curse, as far as I'm aware, also immediately causes it to wither. Basically, taking it above ground at all causes it immediately to wither.
Okay.
Because, yes, they cottoned onto the same logic as you, they just forgot to write it into the flavor text.
I see. Okay. Seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting.
You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission.
Yeah, Lordrin has the right of
Or
it.
made for it, rather.
The real truth is the
Besides,
Sus
you
Bloom
need
being underdark and loses power when
need
out
to
of
heal
it, but
yourself
they
of
explain it really
infection.
badly. Because there's also
Any cure
loads of logic.
starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at moonrise.
And once upon a time,
Until then,
it was perfectly
keep
possible.
drinking wine when we meet.
What you suggested.
Before you go,
You could just stick it in a pouch, and
there's
it would never
somebody
hit the
else you should
sunlight.
meet.
And it worked as intended.
You're not our only secret weapon.
Then they patched it.
Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
I already have a lantern that protects me from the darkness.
I'm sure it's very fine. But lanterns have a tricky habit of going out when you need them.
Good thing it's not a lantern then.
Funny, I do have two lanterns, but both of them are broken.
Yeah, well, being fair, you broke one of them by pulling the fairy out of it.
Oh, I mean, technically, she gave me something to help with the darkness.
Yeah,
She gave me
that's
a
the bell. You need to actually, you do need to ring that so that we can get its buff back.
Okay.
Last night's best bargains.
But yeah, it is rather strange that you can't talk about the fairy. Your character only talks about the moon lantern itself.
Hmm.
Good luck finding the bell.
There must be something more we can do.
Wait, what was that sword that... You sent me a sword, right?
No. I told you Damon sells a sword. I don't have anywhere near enough money to buy the sword off of him.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Hold on, Damon, I wanna chat. Everybody gets the Lotus's blessing, and then everybody loses it.
Is this a joke about the...
That is a cow.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I pocketed it, Lancelot. I don't think I did. I didn't intentionally pocket it. It's more a joke about Lucian just trying to find it in the size of their infinite trousers.
There's a lot in my infinite trousers. Sword of life stealing. On a crit, the target takes an extra, and it temporary hit point, so it's not healing. It's
From it, it's the infinite trousers.
It's the infinite trousers. Sword of clutching umbra. I don't get why it's called a sword of clutching umbra.
Because the ability on it, most likely.
I don't. Or steal. I do. That's why we're still standing.
Some swords are, and weapons in general, are elevated a little bit above their status by having a single one-use ability for like, once per short rest or once per long rest, which is a little silly for a concept of a magic weapon. Yeah. Once per combat, which a lot of the mods change it to, I really like that idea. Once per combat, you can do this thing. Once per long rest or short rest, that just creates elixir syndrome. No one's ever going to use it. Because they think they might need it later. Hello, Lydia! How you doing?
This place gives me the creeps.
I saw you were playing No Skin the other day. Did you have fun?
Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Okay.
Yeah? Heapside narrows at night.
I don't think I need to buy anything from Damon.
I am aware you were here earlier, by the way, Lydia. I haven't completely forgotten, but I just wanted to wind back to something I meant to ask you then. Oh shit, hold on. You changed your, There we go.
I changed my guns, yes.
Your glowy gun has returned.
My glowy gun has returned. It's a different gun now, but yes.
It's held on your back this time, apparently.
No, it's not.
Well, the glow seems to... The glow is coming from your back.
Why is that?
Well, probably because it's holstered there. I can tell because the glow is in the shape of a gun.
This is the wrong gun.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon? He better
think.
It's the right gun. It's just holstered differently.
Huh. Weird. Those really should be holstered on the,
Shadow, curse, bell. Bell!
Do we really need the bell?
Yes.
It's not... Okay, hold on. Let me find the bloody bell.
And I would not stress that unless it were necessary, I promise you.
Bell.
Consider this. It's not much of a spoiler to say we are in tier 1 Shadow Curse at the moment. We are very soon to hit tier 2 Shadow Curse, which ignores all light sources. And yes, for some reason, this included the light of Lathander.
I mean, I've got a silver cake stand.
Yes, shake the silver cake stand and summon a fairy.
Look, I'm trying.
There's a search function on
I've got Belladonna.
There's a search function on the inventory.
What's the bell called?
I don't know. Search bell, maybe.
I did. It's not. There's nothing coming up that's called a bell.
All right, hang on a minute.
Is it in someone else's inventory? Is it in your inventory?
I was asked this earlier, and I don't believe it is.
You have the artifact, apparently.
What?
You have the artifact.
Oh, I do. Okay, but that literally can't be willingly Yeah, I can't willingly move that between items. So the game just did that. That wasn't me.
Is Will ever going to equip that spider's lyre?
Sorry, hang on a minute. I've realized Will isn't holding his other sword. Thank you for reminding me. No, he's never going to equip the spider's lyre because he doesn't have... Wait, no, he should have musical instrument, does he not? Yes, he does have music, but he's got a violin. Do you want the spider's lyre?
No, because I don't have musical instrument proficiency as far as I'm aware.
Then why are you asking?
Because it's
oh god,
better
does
item than
Damon,
the violin?
does Damon have it? Please don't let us have sold it to Damon.
I accidentally sell the bell.
Hang on, hold on. I'm browsing your inventory as well.
I can't find it, okay?
I'm not seeing it either. That's the...
Is it an orange item? I assume it is.
I don't think it is. Oh, thank God you filtered your inventory now. It's the first time for everything.
I don't think
I don't think
have
it's
it.
there. No. Okay, is it in Astarian's inventory for some reason? No, but Gale's pouches. Lovely. I definitely don't have it.
Yes, Lord Capson. We're looking for the bell given by Dolly.
Is it in the camp chest? Did you send it to camp somehow?
It might be in the camp chest.
I'm going to go and check in my camp chest as well. This is not my camp chest.
You've left and...
stab.
Your guns glow.
No, you cast the thing.
Yeah, and it stays on your guns until next long rest. That's why they were glowing the entire damn time. So why
They're
did they
not
suddenly
glowing
stop
now
when I
because you
left?
left.
No, that's not...
I don't know.
Me leaving is not a long rest.
It's called the Filigreed Feywild Bell, so it's not in my inventory because I looked for bell and it didn't exist. Does Karlak have it? I doubt Karlak has it.
Karlak wasn't in the party when we did that. So it's got to be in the camp chest.
Well, I'm checking.
I think it may be in the quartermaster. Also, Lucian, love, your
Yeah?
gun's still glowing. I just looked at your
I-
character sheet and it has light on it. And now I've walked away from you and I'm looking at it and it has light
when
on
you
it.
Left. All I know is that the shadow curse started affecting me.
And we wouldn't be having this problem if you didn't sell the bell.
I don't know that I did sell the bell.
Well, it's gotta be somewhere.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right.
Lady, did you buy it? You sold the
idea.
bell! It's in her inventory.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sell the bell.
You sold it for £2. I'm taking the bell. I'm taking the bell and you're not allowed to have it back.
It's not marked as an important object. Of course I sold it. Look, it has to be orange. If it's orange, I won't sell it. If it's not orange, then it's getting sold. That's just how it is.
Oh. I'm gonna buy some potions while I'm here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my cheeks hurt. Ow.
Take care now.
Lancelot, how do you sell the item that keeps you safe? I'm gonna shake the bell.
Ring, ring! Ooter scooter! You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
Oh, my lovely Dolly Thrice, who is so sweet and nice, won't you assist your humble friend so I won't meet my cursed end?
I sure love it when they beg.
And then
Certainly a...
and then you just stopped animating. Fantastic.
That's why we're still standing around. See any movement up there?
I'm keeping this bell. In fact, I'm putting this bell on my action bar.
Yeah.
heading out without Isabel's blessing. Have you got a death wish?
Motherfucker, we already left. Twice. Now he notices.
Far from it. Thanks for the
To
reminder.
see the shadows get you before you've begun. Good luck.
Sure. Goodbye.
So, since we're leaving, I think it's safe to say the cleric thing is the game attempting to bait you into a really skewed encounter.
Oh?
So talking to the cleric,
weird.
auto begins a mandatory combat segment against a bunch of ghouls with innate paralyze on hit, who are all beelining the cleric, and if they reduce the cleric to 0, regardless what is going on with your party, it goes into cutscene mode and you're just told, right, that's it, you know, the cleric's been taken, somehow you just stood around like lemons not doing anything. The Last Light loses its shield and most everyone dies.
Wow. That's kind of fucked.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of fucked.
They really kind of I got really quite shirty about DM railroading at that point. It is entirely possible to win, but only realistically by knowing it's coming or being on a lower difficulty where the ghouls aren't that much of a problem. Because they will ignore you. They will just beeline her. And of course, one person versus about 7 creatures in the turn order doesn't usually end well. It also completely kills all the tieflings, completely ends Karlach's questline, and a bunch of other shit.
Mason's Guild.
It's fucking wild. Hang on, the first harpers you encountered. The first harpers we encountered had normal torches and were in tier 1 darkness. We're now in tier 2 darkness, where we need like either a moon lantern or the fairy bit. Yeah, NCO's got a great point. Even if you cast Sanctuary on the cleric you're trying to protect, they will just break their own Sanctuary because the encounter really wants you to lose.
This isn't darkness,
What is
Ed.
Arabella doing
This
here?
is advanced darkness.
Arabella's here. Why is Arabella here?
Arabella is surviving in the advanced darkness.
Uh-oh.
Hey! I know you. You're...
Uh-oh.
Twist 'em up.
Arabella, what the fuck?
It's you, our little idol thief from the Druid's Grove.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
She's a wild magic sorcerer? And no wonder. You could hurt yourself with magic that wild.
I don't think so. I'm good. Well, kinda good. That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
I'm really sad that, like, this isn't a class option that you can unlock by talking to her. Basically, the equivalent
What,
of
wild
Divine
magic
Soul
druid?
Sorcerer... Well, no, the equivalent of Divine Soul Sorcerer, but Druidic Soul.
What are you doing out here?
You can
It's
give a
not
wild
safe.
magic table to anything.
For Mum and Pops. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, run! So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I'll find them, sure. Why not? I have nothing better to do.
I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you
Escort quest?
No, no, she means hang at camp.
Oh no!
She means hang out at camp, and it's fine.
Sure, you can stay in the camp.
You're the best.
Somehow everyone knows where our camp is, despite it being in a pocket dimension.
Waiting, hero person.
Oh my god, hero person.
Hero person.
I don't think I've heard her say that before. I think that might be a first actual piece of NB dialogue.
Huh.
Everyone but the bad guys. No, even the bad guys know where the pocket dimension camp is, Lordrin. Just not these bad guys. Admittedly, these ones are just shadows. They're a bit dumb.
Making a move.
One.
Is it
I need
only
to
an
figure out.
Yeah, I was wondering if it is only in Act 3 or if that girl lad can find them as well. Ooh, there is a building. Rethwin Mason's Guild. And a control wheel.
Wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
What's this? There's a skeleton. With a true love's caress ring. One of a magical pair of rings that allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. What?
I have ended up in a basement. I did not mean to do this. I touched a wheel and I've ended up in a basement.
I'm sorry, how did you... What wheel did you touch?
I made a mistake. This is not me doing a bit. There's a wheel here. I touched it and ended up plummeting to the basement. Apparently there's a lift attached to the wheel.
Oh. Intriguing. Going down, I guess.
Indeed. I genuinely don't think I've been to this basement before.
It seems to be the Mason Guild's basement, considering all the various pieces of rock.
Yeah, that's I think, a safe assumption. Now he's wheelie sorry. No. Stephen.
Keyhold Herald. Lockpick.
Oh, I suppose you're lockpicking the
I
keyhole.
will lockpick this difficulty class 18 Herald lock.
You're back with radish and breaded steak. Ooh, dark rays. That sounds lovely.
I rolled a 30.
Okay.
This is,
Spooky.
A little bit. Ooh, some sandals. Some really, really old sandals.
Just astoundingly old sandals. Oh, hold on. Treasure chest. Treasure chest with a pair of, like, guillotine gates either side of it.
Yeah.
And a bunch of failed perception checks.
You've locked the other two behind the door.
I didn't close the door. they just didn't come through before it closed.
There we go.
I guess the auto close must have gone off on it. Right, well, we can get these two to do perception then. Nope, Will's failed.
Starion?
That might be worth a look.
Hey, look, it's a trap chest.
Oh, really?
Who knew?
Who could have guessed that the only chest we've ever come across with 100 health that's bolted to the floor is trapped?
Oh, look. I got a difficulty class 18, and it's a 33.
You scare me with some of your rolls.
It had 40 gold in it.
Oh,
How
for the love of...
disappointing. have been interested to see what the trap did, to be honest.
Oh, gods.
Wow. This place is,
I'm going to buff. I don't like the look of this room.
I'm gonna save.
Ed and Lucian, if you could put any subclass from any source book into BG3, which one would you bring? Subclass, specifically. Ooh. I mean, I play a Twilight Cleric, so I am a sucker for it from Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, so that's easily my pick.
Right.
Hmm? Oh.
You're right. There's shadows.
Oh, there's shadows. Right. I'm going to jump towards the only one with glowing eyes, because that scares me. So yeah, as party tank in one of my existing campaigns, I'm a Twilight Cleric, so I'd port them. I don't know what Lucian would take.
I mean, if we're talking like subclass, are we talking about subclasses of the original 12 or?
It's apparently any subclass from any source book.
From any source book. Okay.
And specifically into BG3 to work within this framework.
That is a very good question.
Ooh, I will throw out an I'd throw out an honorable mention from my side. Soul Knife Rogue.
Soul Knife Rogue.
Because their whole shtick about just manifest psychic knives and lobbing them at people is very fun.
But it has to be from one of the source books, right? It can't be a homebrew.
If the homebrew has a released source book, I guess it will work.
Yeah, well, yeah, but like...
A wizard pirate.
Pirate.
Arr.
Something over there.
Oh, you found one. There's a dude.
Apparently so. Are these guys resistant to piercing?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Yeah. No, that makes sense, considering, like, my other guns do not do... They negate resistance to piercing, but these ones do not.
I don't know, Primus. I don't know if I'd want a flump as a pet. They are quite cute, but... Yeah. Will, come on in and start cleaning up house. I said, Will, come in and start clean. I said, Will. Will? Are you...
Having a time there?
I'm clicking the button, he just won't do shit. Will, move. Slice. Kill. Rend. Also, my Discord went off. What do you want? Oh.
Ah, no, I should be mending. Oh well.
Did someone get pinged? Yes, because in my... in punishment for last time, I'm making sure that I have streamer mode off on Discord so that any pings from Discord I get I get to suffer through. So if the stream ends up bugging out the arsehole and pinging into infinity, I suffer just as much as everyone else does. I will bear this burden with you.
Dash.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Very
good hit.
snazzy.
Not bad. Why did my gun sound like a... Okay, sure.
I knew it was coming. People
my
were
gun
talking.
just sounded like a crossbow firing.
People were talking about fake out alerts. I knew someone was going to throw in the Windows fake out. Thank you, Dark Race. Don't worry, the Wraith has Sylvanus' blessing.
Alright, because it affects everybody.
The Wraith is fucking dead.
There's still one hanging around, apparently. Where?
Somewhere. Unfortunately, they're invisible.
Apparently they're over in that corner.
Thank you, camera.
I think.
Hello? Is there anyone over here? Hello? Oh, hello?
Hello.
They had it right.
You've been blinded.
He was over there. Well, I can't hit you from this distance because you're slightly too far away. So, necrotic hand. It does nothing because he's immune to necrotic damage. But it's the only thing I could do. It's the only thing I could do. Cut me some slack.
Hold on, I've got a.
I would have been able to reach them too if only I'd had Longstrider.
There we go. Oh, my apologies. I haven't cast Longstrider on you today. Your legs are still short, aren't they?
It's fine.
Oh, come back here.
I will continue to be stumpy. It's fine. Actually, did I teach Will Longstrider? I swear I did to get around this exact problem. No, I don't.
There you go.
No, that was it. I resolved next level. I would teach Will Longstrider so I could do that myself. You have to watch a movie, so have fun. Look after yourself, Widgren. Thank you for stopping by while you could.
Okay, let's disarm this chest.
Will, stop standing inside the furniture.
Difficulty class 21. And I rolled a 19. We're good.
Also, I swear I taught you hold person, Will. Why do you not have that? Or was that in one of the timelines that exploded? No, probably.
One of the best attack items of clothing is the laxative pants of teleportation. What?
Oh, there's a button.
Helmet of arcane acuity. Battle acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain arcane acuity for 2 turns. Dexterity saving throws +1.
Despite everything.
Ooh, that would rock on Will.
Arcane acuity. Affected entity has a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining.
That would absolutely rock on Will with his amount of attacks. I just need to actually kit him out with spells.
If you want to go find it.
Thank you. Steal a hat and wear a hat. Okay. Yeah, so every time he deals damage with a weapon attack, he makes 3 weapon attacks per turn. He'll gain arcane acuity for 2 turns. Nice. I just need to actually give him a bunch of control spells now. What else is back here? Mm-hmm.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Well, let's pay Lucian back. Let's send them a bunch of wine. And random empty bottles.
I mean, I guess the fighter gunslinger subclass would be
can't slow down.
One of my interests to see in BG3.
Question. Mercurian version or Valden version?
What's the Valden version?
The one from Valder's Spire of Secrets. Also, I've finally been unable to send you an item because the item is apparently too heavy for your bags.
What is the item?
It was a chest.
Oh. What's in here? It's a wine cellar. Why do they feel the need to hide a wine cellar behind a... Wait, was there a box in here that you needed me to unlock?
No, they were just empty boxes. Oh, sorry, unlocked boxes that weren't empty. They had stuff in them, but they were unlocked.
I see.
Didn't really have anything good in them though. No, it just seems to be a Mason's Guild. Oh, there's a snugglesome green shirt.
Oh, how lovely.
Scroll dimension door, don't mind if I do. Quietly pick that up because Lucian's the one with...
fertile land. This ancient map depicts the area surrounding Moonrise Towers in detail, depicting a profusion of local fauna, deer, rabbits, and black bears, and flora, with special emphasis placed on areas for prolific foraging.
More for me.
I guess this place did used to be nice before it got all fuckery.
I mean, that's kind of the way most places are.
Fair. Grab the knives and steal the plates. That's what the Wraith wields Mason Guild hates.
Oh! I found out what's behind the, trap chest.
What is behind door number 1?
There's apparently 3 gargoyle statues.
Oh, really? That's it?
Yeah.
It's a fire trap. Oh, joy.
Pretty much.
I expected better from the Wraith Mason's Guild.
I mean, they're just masons.
Free masons? As opposed to, I guess, well, I guess as opposed to paid masons. They must have had a lot of the free time on their hands to make all of this.
Apparently they're Wraith Masons. They're Wraithwind Masons, not Freemasons. So they're Ghost Masons.
Wraith is spelt differently, though.
True.
Because we've met Wraiths. There's a trap disarm kit. Don't mind if I do. Another trap disarm kit. Some thieves' tools.
All useful.
Is there?
Even though I can make them myself.
Anything else around here? In the back room, maybe?
Grated iron doors. They're locked.
Bark skin recipe? Sure.
What will I do? Oh no.
Oh, painting!
A locked door.
What's in here?
No, the trap chest had 42 gold in it, Lordran.
I'd still consider that empty, being fair.
I mean,
in a game where most everything costs over 190 gold, it's basically empty.
I found some boots of apparent death.
Apparently.
These boots allow the wearer to cast Feign Death once per short rest.
Infernal Iron. Hang on a minute, I'm going back to Lost Light. Oh, damn on!
The moment is nigh. War has been brewing, and now it overflows. When Ketheric turned us towards Shar, I followed him, in appearance, if not in heart. This is my home, and I would not be removed from it, no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness here grew. As Ketheric's grief brought him farther and farther from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat, as the harpers marched upon our little village, our little Beautiful village. I can only hope Ketherick will be felled at last, and Wraithwind begin to heal.
He didn't make the gloves, he made the fucking hat next. Damn it, Damon!
Oh.
Heading out without Isabel.
Oh, shut up! I don't care about the cleric's blessing. Go away! I'm not letting the DM railroad me into a practically forced to lose encounter. Unless you are very prepped. Go away.
Bone. And an Ice Bite robe.
I
Grants
think
resistance to cold damage and Armor of Agathist level 3.
I think I've left Will behind, haven't I? I mean, no, he's on his way slowly. He's on his way.
Here goes nothing.
He'll catch up.
Hold on, I was just able to loot that skeleton. Let me loot the skeleton. There we go. Got a bone.
I've got a bone to pick with you.
Corpse robes.
I feel like the Isabel encounter is only halved if you don't know it's happening. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it... I don't... I suppose what I'm getting at is I don't tend to like it when games pull something like that where it works if you know it's there, but how would a first-time player know it's there and then finger wags at you as if you should have succeeded or, like, reprimands you in some way for it? Which, you know, killing half the cast known thus far, locking a bunch of quest lines very much kind of does.
There's...
I'd also hold up Toriel from Undertale as an example of that, where you are finger-wagged at for not sparing a character when the manner in which you spare them is to mash the spare key despite the game explicitly saying it doesn't do anything for multiple turns at a time.
There's a skeleton pirate.
Sorry? Skeleton pirate. Where?
I think there's a skeleton pirate.
There's a pile of bones.
No, in the building. There's like... I'm not entirely certain, to be honest. Where are you?
I'm right next to you.
Oh, lovely. We're going in here, I guess.
Oh, I know the building you mean now. This will be interesting.
Well, this place is called the House of Healing, so it can't be that bad, right? Right?
On the prowl.
Malice Throm. Ah. I see.
I can be subtle sometimes.
I see. I understand.
It's not Throm.
I guess... What do you mean it's not Throm?
The word is Thorm.
I know that the other one's... Oh, is it Thorm? Oh, I see.
As in surname of also.
Yeah, no, I got that part. Somewhere here that there's an advantage situation here. I saw it. Come on.
Witness the solace of the lake. Each slice.
What are you attempting to do out of interest?
Ah, never mind.
Let's be on my way.
You know they're yellow, right?
Yeah,
Only
but
with unwavering hand can we show our subject
there's a patient, and they're also like zombies.
Ah, so it's racism. Gotcha. I'm all aboard.
They haven't done anything?
Well, they're, as far as I can tell, now when I mouse over them, now it's the do you want to hit them, not do you want to chat with them now. So I think you've locked it into that now. So we'll see how this goes. Halibut! That
was a really bad roll.
I don't know the intro to Crazy Train, I've just realized.
I honestly,
This flesh
like,
must be flayed.
Master Surgeon's will
The next
is my
instrument, sister.
yeah, no, that does feel like this. These do not feel like good people. I'm gonna be honest. The flesh must be flayed. The next instrument, please.
Still yourself. The saw's teeth will open the way for a shadow.
Lovely. This seems fun.
What was the most challenging D&D game you've ever played, Ed? Well, that will forever go, and I've spoken about it 100 times, so I'm not sure that everybody is completely sick of hearing this. That is the 5.5 hours of consecutive lying and turning a mini-boss against a mini-boss.
Ooh. Silence. Fiend.
Actually, hold on a minute. You might be able to get me an achievement out of all this.
What?
Well, I've never done this encounter, so I know there's an achievement tied to this encounter, and I don't have it for that reason.
Huh.
Ooh. Yeah, there's a chance.
Malice Thorm has 267 health.
Yes.
I just noticed that.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
This is a problem. Okay. Ouchie. He seems to be having trouble. Okay. Oh.
Quick shout out. I fucking love Malice's design.
He looks very interesting.
If you mouse over him and press T, it'll show you the 3D model for him, and it's just gorgeous design.
Ooh. I feel like that's the future Artificer Lich.
I'm trying to think. Artif-Licher? No.
Lichificer.
The Larchificer.
The Larch.
And now, the Larch. Okay, right. Let's see. Do I have any of my... I do have some of my smite spells. I feel like this is kind of worth it. Under the circumstances.
Well, that is why I said Undead Pirate. Primus. Sorry, Dark Race. Yeah. Critical hit. Wait. Can't control. Confused. You've got to... Oh, God.
I'll block that.
I'm sorry. What the fuck did I just do?
You fireballed.
I don't have Fireball!
Lucian.
As far as I'm aware.
Lucian.
Hmm?
I understand it's hard to remember. Your trousers are infinite.
Oh God, the scrolls!
Yes!
Oh God, the scrolls! I forgot about the scrolls.
That was apparent.
I apologize for fireballing.
It's not that confusion caused your character to suddenly grow the ability to cast Fireball. It's just that the confused you understands their trousers better than you do.
I've silenced Malice Thorn! Amazing.
Because you... It sounded like you called them Malice Thong.
No, not what I intended to call them.
Okay, right. How to make this work? Under the circs, I'm just stuff, I think. And hit you with a big stick. Do I want to? Yeah, it's a natural crit. I might as well take the opportunity.
I saved from my confusion. Hurrah.
Well done. Everyone's very proud.
Amazing.
Pardon me.
These guns are they all resistant to piercing?
This guy is resistant to piercing, yes.
Amazing.
The nurses are not resistant to piercing.
Okay. He's blind, apparently.
Nope. He can see Will perfectly well.
Oh boy. Ow.
Yeah, they're very much a save-based fight, this one. Let's see. Do I have any nice, tasty potions? Yes, I do. Tasty potion.
Okay. Will... no, Astarion, get up. Scrape you off the floor. And then go here.
Sister Humana's dead. Fantastic.
And I do not apparently have enough movement to target Sister Vanessa because she's just out of my range. So instead, I'm going to cunning action dash and get further away from her.
Fantastic.
Just in case.
Save-based attacks kind of go around your build, Ed. Absolutely. But what is the build for them? There isn't one. There's being a high power paladin. Yep, that will get you a bonus towards your saves. There's being a gnome, which will get you advantage on some of those saves. Or there's sinking every single feat you ever get into resilience in all of the stats ever. Save-based attacks go around everyone's build.
Pretty much.
Oh, you're out of range. I can't buff you. You ran away from me being able to buff you.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. You didn't know. You didn't know. Will's dead again. Yep, he is. Will being dead is nothing new.
Okay. Section dash. Over to here, I think. Ness is down. Alice Thorn is not down.
Very technically, I suppose you could build in a sense of being the ever classic Totem of the Bear Barbarian to be resistant to everything except Psychic, then find a way to be resistant to Psychic. However, that still relies on you getting hit basically all the time and hoping you have enough HP to keep tanking and healing enough to keep putting your HP back where it should be. So you can resist them, or you could cheese... Warding Bond as well to get resistance. Technically, Counterspell is fairly good against save-based attacks if they are spells. As far as I know, Beach doesn't let you counterspell abilities. It would be nice if it did. I don't know if it does. I'll never come at... Most of them are spells, are they? Oh, fair enough. Because I would have thought things like the nurses just shrieking at us every turn would have been an ability rather than a spell. Interesting. Then again, In this world, a dragon's breathing fire is considered a reskinned fireball, so it's entirely possible they are all spells, yeah.
Yeah. That's not too bad. I think we're doing pretty well on this, all things considered.
It does help he keeps falling on his ass.
Folk hero, power corrupts.
I love that Will gets inspired when he's not even alive.
Soldier, an apple a day keeps the scalpel away.
Goddamn, Will isn't even alive to be inspired.
He has a battered lute and a surgeon's subjugation amulet. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. It's okay, I guess. Criminal, right tool for the job. I'm apparently inspired.
Everything.
Well. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. And then I guess I'm talking to the distressed patient. Oh, jeez. Oh boy.
Yeah, if we'd spoken to him, we'd get more of an idea of like how Tasharan's
Loss and sorrow is seen through the eye.
So he just pulled out his eyes and his intestines? Okay.
Yeah, quite a bit.
We couldn't... There's no way we could replace the eyes, I'm guessing.
No, we don't have the plugins for that.
I see. Well, I've stolen a bunch of jars of coagulated blood.
Heal? At this point, I don't know if there's any point to it, Darkrai. I know Lucy will just drag us into more combat and we'll just die again. So I'm just going to live on a prayer at this point.
I mean, it's not necessarily going to happen.
What? Right then? On my screen, you went right and teleported left.
Yep. That is exactly what happened on my screen as
well.
Oh,
okay. It's not just me going nuts. All right. Okay. Bring the distressed man to Volo. Volo ran away.
Oh, there's another nurse.
Volo ran away a long time ago.
There's several nurses. Got it. This place is pleasant.
Very. Is this place on a hill? It feels very quiet up here.
Silent, even, you might say. Going up.
Good for us. Will. Fucking Will. God damn it, Will. You just stand there with a Astarion like a pair of lost dogs. Or do that, I guess.
Amazing.
That's fair. Yeah, it does have the vibes of... Is it Gloomrot or was it Gloomwood? Or Gloom something, wasn't it?
Gloomrot was the mad science area.
Oh yeah, it was called Gloomrot. You're right.
Yeah. I should know. I was there.
Well, so was I, but I get confused by the fact that there's also Gloomwood present, and half of it is a fucking wood.
No, it's not called Gloomwood.
Excellent!
No, that's what I'm saying. There is a resource in it called Gloomwood that I saw an awful lot of, and half the location is a wood. So it made sense in my head to say, oh, it's called Gloomwood.
That is fair.
What's hiding here?
Rolling chest.
There is also like a different billion games with Gloom at the start of them. That's fair point, Lordrin, including Gloomhaven.
Crystalline lens. Ooh, another chest lockpick.
Gloom Wool. No, that's the Dark Sheep expansion. Send this to Lucian. Now, where's that pig's head gone?
Serpent, elixir of necrotic resistance. The portrait of a woman.
As you do.
Yeah.
Gloves?
I'm sad that you can't extract Malice's, shall we say, prosthetics.
Mm-hmm. Like, an arc where your character can take inspiration from these kinds of things would be very nice. Which I'm to understand is sort of how Pathfinder Wrath the Righteous did it, where there's a lot of, like, oh, you can like, start trying to become a dragon, you can start becoming a lich. But that also involves playing Pathfinder 1st Edition, which I've learned I'm allergic to.
Oh dear.
And it's a game balanced by Owlcat, which is already alarm bells in my book. Though I reserve to give their... What's their rogue... no, it's called Rogue Trader, Ed. I was about to say, what's their Rogue Trader game called? Warhammer? No, it's Warhammer Rogue Trader. I'm a fool.
Yes.
There's a random bowl and a potion of invisibility up here. Nice.
Always room for more.
So, these nurses are still yellow.
Yes.
Can we still talk to them despite Malice being dead?
Yes.
Oh.
In a strange moment of realism, they weren't in the room with Malice dying, so they are not crime omniscient.
Sister Lidwin.
The doctors found oblivion. Well.
Oh, no, they
know,
do
yeah,
know.
they know he's dead. They just don't blame you.
Is that Arabella's father she's tending? Our little idol thief has some terrible
Oh my
luck.
god, Astarion, what the fuck?
Also, Astarion, spoilers. Shh.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Okay.
Nah, sweetie, they dead. Frankly, how you're alive is baffling. Oh, she is undead, I suppose. How many bonuses do you want?
All of them. All of them.
You've got a total
All
bonus
the
of plus
bonuses. Every
13
single one
to
of them.
16.
Elle, thank you for the donation. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the £20 tip. A little towards things. Thank you. That is most appreciated.
That's the only 20 you're seeing.
What?
It's the only 20 you're seeing. It's certainly not on these dice tonight.
I got 120 earlier. Not on this one, but I did earlier.
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me?
Now that that's sorted, might I purchase some supplies?
But you're welcome.
Shout out to the texture artist for the gorgeous, like, cracking on the skin.
Purple worm toxin.
Oh, you're the one who must have sold it to that dwarf earlier. Huh. Now, you lot taking on a purple worm I could understand. I'm going to steal their bowls.
I am kind of sad that you can't use the Revivify scrolls to res.
Yeah, this is something I've noticed across all the, or pretty much all of the TTRPG to video game transfer ones. They don't seem to account for being able to revive anyone but the player. Which was fucking hilarious in the case of Solasta, given that I was playing as a party of 4 clerics, and there was an entire sub-story where we had to go and find a cleric to speak with dead someone who'd just died. And we were all standing there like, motherfucker, we are a bunch of level 16 clerics. We could just revive the man. Or resurrect him. Or regenerate him. Or just speak with dead with him ourselves.
So there is nothing that we can do for Arabella.
No.
Right?
To put it in this perspective, Lucian, there is a literal scroll of true resurrection in this game. One. Count them one, and you still are not allowed to use it on a single NPC, anything, and it also doesn't function like true resurrection anyway, with the whole business of fully regenerating your body, etc. Would think it might be a solution for Karlach's plotline. It is not. It's just a scroll of revivify with a slightly fancier name.
Well, that is kind of sad.
Yeah, sadly. I'm going to keep stealing syringes. Thank you, Lancelot, for the ooh.
So we now have to go inform Arabella, I'm guessing.
Indeed. Don't worry,
I'm guessing there is no way to get her parents back. They are always dead.
They are always dead.
Okay.
But don't worry, I've got trays with sponges on them.
Lovely.
You never know when you're going to need a sponge tray.
Arabella is talking to with us.
Oh god, you lot faster than I gave you credit for.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy. You find Mum and Pops?
Thank you, LRL. It is most appreciated. The donation bar will take a long time to fill on this one, but yeah.
Every little matters.
Thank you very much. Every little helps.
What does not help is the phrasing on this answer.
Yeah, your parents are dead. I found their corpses.
Is there not one softer option? Surely.
I do believe you.
Come on.
I'm so sorry, Arabella.
It isn't true. It isn't.
Okay, at least you didn't say, oh, it was quite a sight. Those corpses were inside out.
Go.
The realities of war. You got inspiration from that.
Yeah, I'm a soldier.
I mean, yeah, but like, oof.
Yeah, no, first time I rolled through here, Lancelot, I absolutely would have taken her parents' bodies and stuffed them in the camp chest. But when I came through here was after the strange, we don't talk about what happened to the tieflings. So those nurses were tending completely empty beds, and everyone was going, oh my god, it's Arabella's parents! There's just no one there.
There's nobody there.
There's nothing there.
Yeah.
Everyone was celebrating to see Dammon, who wasn't there. like the tieflings just glitched out of reality and space as we know it.
Shall we long rest?
Can we please? I'm in pain. I hurt.
I mean, Neff, I don't really know how you're seeing text there at all, because it's black on black.
Lucian, you should know this by now. You show a player a dark scenario, they all have dark vision every time.
Uh-oh. Ah, I see.
Playtime's over, pet. Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears.
All it says is house fund.
You've
Neff.
got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the
I would
cult's
laugh if they'd locked up Raphael.
Rise Towers. And you're getting him out.
That would have been very funny.
You want me to get him out, Mizora? I'm sure that could be arranged. This is our problem. How exactly?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure.
As a lemure?
I'll make it
Yeah.
simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now,
Be a good boy and play fetch, pup. Or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
They desperately didn't want to pronounce it
Words may be
Lima.
Flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission.
Will fails his mission and is
Best
immediately
chance to
transformed into
negotiate
original
Will
King
out
Julian.
of his pact.
Yeah, we'll rescue the asset. On one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
Gale just wants a word in the background. Trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
We rescue the asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Okay. Well, I'm only good at one of these. We could let the cult just infect the asset. I bet they'd make a loyal thrall. But they'd still be alive, which would fulfill the terms of the agreement still. By the way, so I'm guided on this one. Oh, do I want to be guided or thaumaturgy? Guidance or advantage when I'm running at a +6?
Ooh, advantage. Definitely advantage.
Yeah, because I'm already running at a +6, so I'd only need to get, what, like an 8? Yeah.
Yeah.
2 gives me a better chance of getting an 8. Alright, yeah, no, that works too.
Natural 20?
Just
I
nat
can't see the
20'd
roll
intimidating a demon. Yep, no, sure.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done.
Oh, sorry, devil.
Not before.
We're not getting into that whole business of what a fiend is
Section
again.
9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do you mind the shadows? They've been especially hungry.
Honey, we know.
Oh, lovely.
We know. I'm half dead because of them. And everybody wants a word.
Astarion, I shall speak to you very briefly.
You know, I feel a connection between us.
You are so bruised.
Two souls walking. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
I'm just gonna quietly heal him.
Trust me, I'm nothing like you.
Well, no.
Nope, he's still bruised.
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
That is wonderful.
Until we transform into mind flayers, you mean?
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles.
Knowing your fan base, Astarion, they'd be happy with tentacles.
Opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and liberate the world from this evil.
I've just seen a really mean demon lady, and it made me kind of horny.
I'll consider it.
Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
I adore there's been a screenshotted page of script notes which had something like, you know, a star in, you know, red, slightly horny, brackets, only slightly, Neil.
Not gonna. It's not like it matters, but
No.
Okay.
All right, so Gale, I guess, will talk to either of us, and Will only talk to me.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you were. Oh, Karlak also wants a word. If you want a word with Karlak, I'll chat with Will. Hang on.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
I really need to dye your shirt.
Inside and outside the hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fascinating. She'll be done soon, so we free you from your pact.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
Well, it's not like you have a choice.
Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
Lovely.
It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me.
I don't think he picked up on my sarcasm.
Held, and I know I chose right.
Cool, good talk, Will.
Karlak, why do we speak?
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel?
Honey, you're
We're supposed
flaming
to
a bit there.
to get one of her assets. What if it's a runaway like me, or something far worse?
After what Will sacrificed to save you, it's time to repay the favor.
I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm here because of him. And I'd do just about anything to help him. But devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there, but the house always wins.
Stoops, that you?
What do you mean I'm doing a little thing, Darkrays? I'm a gnome. Everything I do is little. Don't know what you're talking about.
I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
Not wrong
All right. How did he defend yourself against the
Lord Captain. Shibalba, thanks you for your many bananas.
An old man with a craving for cheese. Hardly the great wizard of legend.
A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to...
Those who seek danger over cheese.
The severity of her bidding could not be clearer. Or weigh more heavily on me.
I adore Elminster.
Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
I'll leave
of
you
course.
to your thoughts.
Kind of you to stop by.
As a man stuck musing on his own mortality a lot more than he'd like, I do vibe with Gale's plotline, but I understand why a lot of people don't.
Yeah.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here. And getting stronger.
Oh. You're...
I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
They've been at the cheese again.
You're not wearing your armor. You're not wearing your wow,
that is a really nice necklace, though.
Nipple shot.
You took an
Okay.
unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Huh. Yeah, he's just full on tits out. Okay.
Tit
Yeah,
singular.
That's tit. Full on tit out, yes. Also, very quickly, Groll Master
There we go.
bombing me for a house with £100 donation. What the fuck? What the fuck? Groll!
Well, while Lucian processes that, Lancelot raises that my guardian's keeping it PG-13. Is a man's nipple beyond PG-13 now? Really?
These days, yes. It is considered beyond PG-13.
Wow!
But also, Groll, the fuck?
There we go.
That's 100 quid! This is 100 quid! You just dropped 100 quid on me! What the fuck?
And once again, huge 07s and salutes to the Groll for going against their normal creed of avoiding the direct donation. We respect and we understand and we thank.
Insanity. Insanity, Groll. How? My god. My god. And admittedly, that £100 donation and that increase on the donation bar just made me realize quite how much the deposit of a house costs.
Mm-hmm. It's a truly fucking humbling thing to see the bar move like that.
It really is.
I can't remember who was responsible for it, but the first month my bar ever hit full was just a slap in the face of Jesus. Oh.
Yeah.
You don't get used to it. Don't worry.
It wasn't even a choice. They needed my help.
Not everyone would have helped.
Hold on, I've just realized me picking your choices is going to make me flirt with my guardian.
We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
I know. I'm glad you are on my side. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Sure. I was hoping for a little more there, considering your outfit, but sure.
No, they're just deploying the T's and then strategically withdrawing. Although you did raise a good point. From harkening back to an earlier conversation about like MMOs and outfits and that kind of business, I do think they should have equalized it. The female outfit should have been, well, female coded outfit should have been exactly the same as the male coded outfit.
Okay. Pistol has repeating strike, repeating shot rather. As an action, bonus action, but looks a little better. Okay. What's that? All right.
As the wounded soldier, I'm gonna check in on Arabella real quick. How are you doing, hon?
Oh yeah.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Ooh.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't.
Listen to your therapist, hon.
Is this what happened to Oliver?
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
Oh.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Fine with me. She's already outstayed her welcome. No. Where is she going then?
The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens.
Ah, I see Withers has read the script.
Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Oh yes,
Fear
Withers,
not,
the Bone Man.
Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
You can trust Withers. If he says you're safe, I believe him.
Can you?
Can I what?
Feel her grief fade as if it were your own.
Is it possible to play the game without ever picking up Withers?
Nope.
Soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Even if you never go to the crypt, never interact with Withers, nothing, Withers will just manifest in a corner of your camp. As if he's always been there. Yeah, as Zentia says, if you manage to avoid him, he just shows up in your camp, declares he is there now, and you have to deal with it. You can tell him to leave, he won't leave. You can attack him, he won't leave. You can steal from him, he won't leave. Withers is one of the constants of the world.
Incredible.
There will always be a Withers. And depending on mods, he may or may not have huge jubblies.
Of course. As with every game, there of course needs to be something with huge naturals.
Of course.
Smarmy swagger boots.
It is true. It is true, Lancelot, that Withers is a stronger a stronger shoehorn than Shadowheart. However, Withers at least gives the vibes that he wants to be here. And also doesn't get in the way and doesn't keep insisting that we need him, insisting that he be in the party, get a bunch of plot MacGuffins tied to
Withers
him.
doesn't insist on anything. He just shows up.
Yeah. Withers is just like...
He's just
Withers
there,
is like
and
gravity.
He's not like an actual party member. He's just like, oh yeah, I'm here. I just hang around. I'm just the undead guy who hangs around.
Withers is just gravity. He's just there.
Yeah.
Whereas, yeah, I don't get me wrong. Past her terrible introduction, I do kind of low-key love Shadowheart's plotline. It's just her introduction is so rough, especially when you consider it from the context of if this were a table with people showing up with these characters as players, no sensible party would willingly choose to hang out with her, other than the idea that you are all the players and you must stick together because you're the players.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, look, it's the ledger area.
But also, Withers doesn't, like, hog a couple of dungeons. Which is as much as I'll say on that topic. Perfect, Encia. Really great if you're doing her story stuff. Really not if you're not. And I'd also expand that to, if you start off as indifferent, she will quickly turn you away from being indifferent. In the wrong direction.
Do we need to ring the bell again, or is that just...
No, we already have the bell. Because at least the game did recognize leaving camp, we'd be leaving it directly into Advanced Shadow Curse.
ID, Advanced
Everybody
Darkness.
has failed their survival checks.
No lie, kind of impressive.
This must be a brewery or distillery.
Welcome to the
Whited
waning moon!
Must hide all manner of secrets.
Hi, you are talkable.
The pay gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single thought is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Wonderful. That is surprisingly articulate for a zombie, essentially.
Oh, he's an articulate lad.
Apparently.
An articulate lad. Ooh, trunk! Why am I climbing on the furniture to... Okay, but I mean, I can just pick up a barrel, but...
I'm honestly surprised that their vocal cords are still working.
Say hey for the pub. I would say they've been staying hydrated, but there's not exactly water around here.
Why have I just sat down at the...
Hey,
okay,
phrasing!
sure.
I believe when we walked in, he did invite us to, but it wasn't expressly apparent.
Hi.
Clank, go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
Thistlebold form. What is it that you're serving, out of curiosity?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond.
We found the dark side of man nipple, apparently.
Go on.
Yep.
Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
I've seen some grotesques in my time, but this is something else.
I say this as your friend. Thank you. Thank you. You've already done it. That's all. That's all I needed to ask you to do. Because...
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Keep your distance. He looks like he could burst any second.
Thanks, Astarion. I'm well aware.
On.
clean, make it drank, be drunk. You and I both, to our good health.
Saving throw is 1d4, 1d4, plus 3, plus 1. Or I go guaranteed plus 9. Either I go guaranteed plus 12 with sleight of hand, or I go a perhaps plus 12 with the saving throw.
Slight. Just given the option,
Slight.
I would say slight.
Yeah. And I can get guidance on top of that, so.
And you could nearly get the check flat anyway.
Yeah, not bad.
Just keep that up.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
I love the way that they've gotten away with this guy's design by basically putting him in a hood so they don't have to deal much with his face.
Oh, wow. That's interesting.
I introduce to you beer-based Bane.
Apparently.
A story, a fable, a saga. Delight me.
Oh, a performance check? Oh, God. Sure, let's
Yeah,
go
they-
for the first.
They ain't letting you get out of this one just by flexing being a monk.
Oh,
Yep.
oh, God, okay.
But it's fine. This one's just the story. You might just tell a shit story.
I think I told a shit story. Should I roll again?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna use one inspiration, and we'll see how that goes.
Oh my lord.
My God. Okay. I'll take it.
I think that is Darren DePaul, by the way, Rocket. He strikes again.
Runs dry. Let me pour you some sympathy.
I like how my character is just like, you are so interesting.
They're doing some perfect blind date face.
Again.
Yeah, sleight of hand once again. Oh, I didn't do guidance.
Oh.
Oh shit. No, I did do guidance. Fine.
No, you didn't
It's
do
not
guidance.
fine. It's fine. It is fine.
It is
Just
exactly
about.
fine. It is exactly
Oh.
fine.
More stories.
As I say this without hyperbole, every time I have done the fight version of this, before doing this scene, it is an arse.
Foes felled.
Fair enough.
Lands vanquished. Beast bastard.
Oh, bugger.
I challenged a fucking massive face spider. Sure, why not? Difficulty class 16 this time. And I rolled a 6. Again.
Well, that's not good.
Well, this is why we have inspiration. It's fine. That's the minimum I can possibly
I'm aware.
get.
I'm aware, but still, you're running it close.
Foul creatures. Too
Pick his nose.
limbs. Like seeing double, treble, quadruple. Better as husks.
Respect the sheer amount of dialogue to react to every story you could possibly tell.
Question,
Someone had fun with this scene.
It definitely feels like someone enjoyed writing this. How did you become what you are now?
Father Catherick's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Only laughter. Now drink it deep.
Okay. Hold it in my mouth instead of swallowing? Sure.
Guidance.
Guidance is there. Difficulty class 18.
Oh, we're fine. We're fine.
We're good. We're good.
I've also realized you're wearing the smuggler's ring. That's probably not been helping with the charisma checks.
No, but it is helping with the sleight of
Indeed.
hand checks. Oh boy.
You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret.
The lean.
Not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Cage. Talking. Perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me.
Oh boy.
I can't perish. No.
Oh gods.
Neither.
Uh-oh.
Would you like a waffle thin mint, Mr. Creosote?
I'm gonna get down. Everybody get down. Oh shit. Oh. Astarion has been inspired.
Why am I sober? Why am I sober for this?
Perfect redeem, Lancelot. Perfect.
Ugh. Rolling deck rum, Ithbunk, Esmelta red.
I'm gonna steal the rat bat.
Ooh, loose planks. Ah, Madeline's ledger.
My due apology, madam.
What does this say? Read. Ah!
Sorry, I didn't realize that would steal up.
It's fine. It's fine. The words "for the attention of Dark Justiciar Natasha" are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Morning, day 15. Sisman Noak said Ketherick wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18. Imani Atakni claimed it was unfair that the Thorms had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22. Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Blanchett made jokes about the Thorms, especially Lord Ketherick said he was a misery guts and a weeping nutsack and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know that Mark and Ben said it was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends. And I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut and were the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you've never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear it. We're simply going to have a little chat. Oh boy. You know, snitches get stitches.
Yeah. Water.
Failing your survival checks as usual.
Yeah, pretty much. Comes with not being wise. But there is a back room.
Hey, Debt Mound.
Lucian drank a guy under the bar, or in this case, under the bar, above the bar, all over the bar.
He did kind of go all over the bar, yeah.
Trap. So
Oh my god, Will, you succeeded in perception.
Hold on.
Will has
I'm
seen
disarming.
something.
I'm disarming. Everybody out of the way, I'm disarming.
Well, we knew that, but what
I
about
rolled
the
a
trap?
2.
Oh. You know what? If you're gonna roll a 2, I'm happy it's there.
It's fine, I got a 17, but I rolled a 2. Lockpick.
Oh, Grace, the fuck happened? I came back and the guy inflated, then exploded.
Don't worry about it.
Forget about it.
Don't worry about it. What the? Oh, I was gonna lockpick it, but okay.
Money. Got a morning shift tomorrow. Good night, Ed. Good night, Lucian. Have fun, the both of you. Goodbye, Lance. Thank you very much for stopping by.
Have a good evening, Lancelot.
Try not to explode. I'll let you pick this one. Because it's got 100 health and it would take forever to blast through. Blast through. We'll turn Cornish for a moment there. Take forever to blast through.
What have we got? Icarus gloves. When the wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes upon the target.
I would ask if I might be able to have that for Will, please, because he currently does acid damage.
It's in my inventory. Go hunting.
They're fine. I'm just asking for your permission to hunt them, I suppose.
I mean, do you really need
It's
my
like, it's like when
permission?
someone owns a large stack of land and you want to hunt like foxes or rabbits on their back lawn or something. Like, can I have permissions to hunt in your lands?
No, that's where you go poaching it.
The poaching is when you don't have the permission.
Yeah, that's my point. You think rich people would give you permission? No, you
Not
go
me
poaching.
personally, but one another. Because they are an alien
even
species
then.
and they recognize their own. There's a smell about them, you see? It's the allergy to manual labor.
Yes.
Raven!
Yes. Raven? What?
A raven popped up and went, return!
Oh, I see. It's saying go back to what's his face, the hot goth elf.
He doesn't have a heart, so apparently I guess he'd be cold-blooded.
East Rythwin Tollhouse.
The cold goth elf, I guess?
Yeah.
West, the waning moon.
He's a chill guy. No.
We're close. I can feel it. The absolute.
We're close. I can feel it.
I'm gonna hop us to
power is
the
strong
light, last light in, and then we're gonna. I want to go to see He Who Was, so that I can give him the ledger, because I get the feeling this is a side quest.
Yes. This is probably the most side quest coded of the side quests.
Blood, this is heavy.
Yeah.
It's for a good cause.
Oh, quite a lot of dead birds.
Well, yes, that was our fault, remember?
Exactly. The gnome clear explosion.
Sure. Why not?
Bunch of needle blights. They're all in a line. I never realized they died in a nice straight line.
Yeah, they did.
Ooh, Night Orchid. Ed, why did you kill the birds? The
Alright,
birds attacked
Mr.
me! Well, technically they attacked Lucian. They were near me. They invaded my personal space.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Yeah, take it.
Sometimes I wonder where he is, and then he's just hanging in the background somewhere, Will.
Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Alright, Edgy the Elfie.
I'm here to make sure she sees justice.
There is no justice for traitors. Only pain.
But aren't you gonna be like the conduit for this? It's
Yeah,
okay,
he's
sure.
gonna cast a very weird version of Speak with Dead. Rather than just casual Speak with Dead,
Witness.
this is advanced Speak with Dead.
Lovely.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Speak with Dead, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, pretty much.
You didn't mean to kill your friends? How laughable.
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
If it was drunk complaining, why did you report?
The Dark Justicia said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
+1 from charisma. And that's it.
Technically guidance as well. Which at minimum is a +1.
I mean, it kind of is her fault. Like, snitches get stitches and all that.
Yeah, there's an angle where you could say she fell for the fine print, but also they're literally called a Dark Justicia.
Yes, and also, like, not to bring up current events, but just because you live in a repressive regime doesn't mean that you have to go along with everything that they're forcing you to do. There are small ways of resistance.
Yeah, she even said
to report everything.
She even said it's not the type you say no to. Great, you say yes. You then just
say yes, and
report
then
little tiny things that don't actually matter.
Yeah,
in
you
no
don't report
possible
anything
world.
Major. You don't report something that could actually cause issues. But also, if we get her to stab herself, is this guy gonna die?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I met Edgy the Elfie and then basically said, oh, okay, you're too much, and fucked off.
Wow, okay.
Like this?
Wow. But also, Edgy the elf guy did say that she had to be punished, right?
Oh yeah, no. Edgy the Elfie wants this, supposedly. I have no idea. The further in we get, and the more side quest deep, the blinder I become.
Fair enough. I'm the side quest guy, you're the main quest guy.
I didn't want to be the main quest guy. I wanted to be the side quest guy. When we get there, we'll explain what happened to me. It was bad.
Prove you're sorry. Do it for Ben and Mark.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Ooh, fucking hell. I think that's enough. That's as much as I can take anyway.
It hurts. God. I'm...
Elf comes back. I have a knife in my stomach.
That was genius!
Oh, no.
Friend,
No, he's into it.
you have broken her in ways
Yeah.
I could not have imagined. Though I'd have preferred not bleeding quite so profusely.
Well, you did ask for it.
Literally. What? You said punish her.
Well, you said punish her.
I suppose it's on me for not being more specific. But Madeline suffered. That is all that matters.
And I can respect a character who takes responsibility.
Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
Interesting.
Oh.
I got Raven gloves. Summon quoth the Raven.
Oh, that's a shame.
That is hilarious.
That
I
means
can
that-
now summon
yeah.
quoth without expending a familiar infusion.
That's sad. That means they just reused Quoth rather than him being his own thing, though. Oh.
He might be a different. He might be.
Oh, it won't be made of metal, sure, but like the reuse
Yeah.
of the asset with name attached and all that is my point.
Yeah. Hold on, let me. Where's this? Oh. So, row. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, he is different visually speaking.
Is a raven.
Yep. Can I? What?
Ooh, pot.
Where'd my other gloves go? Where'd my dexterity gloves go? Orange. Pot? What about?
There was a pot lid. Oh.
Oh.
I just wanted it.
The abyssal beckoners. What's the beckoner? Right. That was interesting, at the very least.
A nice diversion.
Click the glove slot to see all your gloves. Oh!
You had to spoil the fun.
That makes things a lot easier.
Tusk,
I can
tusk,
even see the
tusk.
gloves that Astarion is using, apparently.
I would channel the spirit of Doug, Primus, but it needs to be the right scenario. You need to go for the jack of all trades build. You need the right mods installed. It takes a lot to bring out the Doug.
Okay. Right, let's see. What have we got? Investigate the Thorns Mausoleum.
I would slightly interfere to say the mausoleum probably should come after visiting Moonrise. Because we don't necessarily have to solve Moonrise when we visit Moonrise. Kind of like Grimforge, it's one of the ones you can wander in and out of.
But side quest.
It's not side quest. I thought it was side quest too. It's not side quest.
Okay.
That's arguably more main quest than Moonrise is, given that if you do the crypt wrong, you can skip ever going to Moonrise.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mausoleum is literally the most main quest thing, other than doing a speedrun skip. Sorry, I was... Fast traveled and I disagreed for a moment.
Saving.
It was a fun ride. Too bad it imploded the way it did. True, the journey of the Scam Squad was something I will miss, but they will be forever just jamming out on the roof of Baldur's Tavern.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself.
That's Halsin's voice actor, isn't it?
So,
It is, yeah. I've hid in some fetid places in my time, but the land around here really takes the cake.
what need have you of hiding, friend? You need not skulk like a vagrant. This land belongs to us.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Well then, let's not keep her waiting.
I love the scene to come. With a passion.
Wait, are these? Oh, they are. The lanterns are same kind of lanterns that we use. Or the pixie lanterns.
That's what moon lanterns are.
And they can be shot at. Interesting.
They can be shot in the direction of. I can't mouse over them. They don't seem to count as an entity, though.
Yeah, they don't have a health bar, but I can target them with a 100% accuracy.
Yeah, because it's technically part of the environment. You can't miss the environment, but it's not an entity that can be destroyed.
There can be no doubt. This is the place.
I love that both of our
secret of the
we're getting tag teamed now in the ears by our fucking guardians. Weird Goth and Scarlet Yoshortson are both just either side of
The
us.
disciple will want to see through the main doors.
Interesting. Are all of these guys... Can you just farm tadpoles here?
Nope.
Or...
There's only a few true souls. Most are just trained to recognize.
Why am I here?
Okay.
Considering all that is at stake.
I have arrived.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Uh-oh.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
We are undercover.
We are undercover.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal? Tell him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
I do also love that that is the goblin from the windmill we menaced. They made sure to make a proper callback with a character you'd recognize. It's not just some rando goblin.
I mean, I did see the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name. This is true.
You even helped them.
Thank you.
Fling a gnome.
I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer.
Ooh.
Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
Ooh! Ouchie! Also, that goblin had a hell of a throwing arm.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
Oh my god.
This is Ketherick goddamn Thorm.
Ooh! Ouchie!
Rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Which is absolutely why I beamed at NCO referencing the Invincible title card when the villainous motherfucking Omni-Man.
Them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Ooh. Oh. I mean, that's not a fair chance.
No, but it's the sort of thing they'd say, I guess.
Yeah. I'll give you a fair chance. Fight me. You either die, or you kill me, and you're free to go.
Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
I like how everyone marches out of the room.
Yeah, this isn't worth their time.
Brothers,
Yep.
pray with me while we wait.
On my way. But yes, I love Ketherick's intro.
He's certainly, he's got a vibe, that's for sure.
And legitimately casting J.K. Simmons was the best fucking choice for him, I think. Why did you make me do this? Bang!
Okay. So, what is our quest objective, I guess? Infiltrate Moonrise. Find Ketherick Thorm's relic. Find Zevlor. Ah, right. And rescue Zariel's asset.
There's also that Danis bloke we promised to rescue.
Danis bloke?
Yeah, because you found his tiefling waifu who was crying.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I recall now. Okay, well... Hold on, let me... Rescue the tieflings. Find out where the tieflings are being held in Moonrise. Disciple Zrel. Apparently need to speak to.
She belongs to everyone.
Where do you
We have, like, full access to this place, right?
We're true souls.
Valley.
We're chill.
Yeah.
And the dreams.
Yeah.
My brothers had the dreams too.
Ah, a new face.
Oh, look, a trail of blood.
Of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
I would like to buy...
Moonrise Towers Prison. Criminal. War profiteer. I'm inspired.
Fantastic. Let's see, is there any...
Torture chamber. Okay.
Is there any gear here we want? You wear medium armor, right?
I wear medium, yeah.
What's your dex bonus? Because there's an armor here for add your full dex mod rather than your just 2.
My dex mod is a +4? Yeah.
Fair enough. Might... snagging that will break the bank. That's fine. I can
Will it break the bank?
Yeah, because I have 2 grand and it costs 1.5.
I mean, I can buy it. I have 8.5 grand.
I present to you... Where is it? I present to you the sharpened cuirass.
These are our allies.
Where have you gone? What?
I've disappeared, don't worry.
Oh, you followed the trail of blood to the prison. Okay.
Oh. I mean, it puts my AC to the exact same. Your full dexterity modifier. Sharpened snare. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws when resisting attacks and spells that inflict restraint, which I don't use, so it...
I guess because your adamantine one maybe has a higher starting point.
My adamantine one has a 16, whereas this one has a 14.
Yeah, so if you had a 5 dex, it would mean something, but it doesn't at the moment. Gotcha.
What?
Hmm?
Game? Game's given me a blank screen. I was trying to talk to someone.
Oh, I can listen in on you now.
Has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
Oh. I see. Oh, gee. It's fine. We have more inspiration, which we need to use, so...
And we'll never see it again.
Oh, come on.
Because the artificer does all the speech checks.
Shush. It's fine.
I warned you about the charisma bonus when you made the character.
Your association with Disciple Balthazar inspires respect and a touch of fear. You are free to speak to the prisoners.
We gotta find you a means of getting an advantage because constantly calling do-over is gonna burn resources.
I mean, we keep...
We want to help. The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
I can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees.
I don't know what the gnomes are planning, and I'm a gnome. Am I supposed to know? I'm not in the gnome.
Well, let's go speak to the gnomes. Oh, Wilbur!
Fuck Wilbur Bongle.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
I'm here to help you escape.
And why would you be so inclined?
Ooh. I mean, ooh, well, yeah, that gives us advantage. I know the tiefling's imprisoned here. I want to break you all out.
Those Spitfires. Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for their money. And they'd be a help in the escape. I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
Well, tasteful change in attitude,
Pleasure to
suddenly.
meet you.
We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Does this just mean shovels, or will pickaxes do?
I think it needs to be things wieldable as a weapon. Because my guess is that the AI will then equip said thing and use it to break that very breakable wall behind them that's got a health bar.
Can I just shoot the... I can just shoot the wall.
I mean, that's going to make a racket and a half.
That is the plan, Nichols.
You can if you want. I'm not going to stop you.
but
I will fight by, I will fight by your side, if need be, but... Might cause a bit of a ruckus.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
Actually, can I fire arrows through?
Okay, so yeah, there's two...
Yeah, I can thread arrows through as well, which is even less likely than your gun. Since arrows are considerably thicker than bullets. These are not well-designed cells.
Have you slept at all?
Have you?
Fair point.
No, they're not. Hold on. I'm gonna save the game. I want to see if this can actually, like, functionally work. Holy shit, it does. So, I've helped them escape.
Yeah. I think they're about
and
to
I
leave
didn't-
without the tieflings.
Ah. Well, we can help those tieflings as well.
True, but there's from some backstage knowledge, there's only one boat, and I'm pretty sure as a kind of cunt he is, Wilburn will just take it with them. And I don't use that lightly. Fuck Wilburn Bongle. I think the guard noticed.
Oh, a guard saw me. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna load from the last save.
That is fascinating, though, that you can just shoot straight on through. That means that's
shoot the wall.
That means that's not even mod based. You can just take arrows and go thunk through.
Yeah.
Normally, wooden arrows don't crack masonwork. It's not the guard's fault that they exist in a game.
This is true.
Poor guards.
No, the guard actually saw me attempt to shoot Neff, I think.
Or it's possible Wilburn just made such a racket on the way out they did get noticed. That's also entirely possible. Just because Wilburn is Wilburn. You're like standing there doing a bloody Mexican standoff with all these eyes passing by.
Okay, that's that done. Save. And we see the guard there. As soon as the guard comes by...
Hey guard, please face this way.
Did you request this post too? I'm glad
Yeah.
the warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The warden won't like that.
Yep. By tieflings.
At the last possible second as well. Okay, now they've noticed there's now they've noticed there's a prison break.
Ah, but it's just the eyes and this one guard. Oh, and those
And that
two
guard,
guards.
and that warden, and that other eye. That's fine, we can take him.
Hold on. We can take him. Right?
I'd pop the eyes first if you get a chance, because they are... Yeah, those call for reinforcements.
I got one already.
Good start.
I want to do the bonus action. There we go. Oh, okay. That last eye.
You won't want to know this. They're resistant to piercing.
Oh well, great.
What about the actual units? Are they okay? The fleshy bags, they're not. Their fleshy person parts are not immune.
I shall finish off the eye. And then...
Can I toss you in a hole? No.
Gauge arcane ammunition. Bye-bye. And then turn.
This is my time.
And dash. Dash again.
No time to waste.
Just leg it the entire way
As
over
long
here.
as these guards are dead, nobody will ever know, right?
No. And then we can always claim that they did something
I
against
made
the
the
absolute.
worst choices with Artificer? Why do you say that, Lordran?
I'm sure it's got nothing to do with the fact that so many things resist piercing.
Well, in fairness, how am I supposed to know that? You know?
No, in full fairness, yeah.
Oh, when did Will die?
When in one hit.
Oh, I see.
The paladin went and just clocked him and just instant dead. Surprising nobody at this point.
Oh, Danis is here. That's good. He's alive. How wonderful.
I hope he stays that way. The warden went invisible and ran off.
Ooh, that could be an issue.
Yeah.
Ah, you... Yes. There we go. Oh.
Nope. Well, we know where she was a second ago. Oh.
Oh, well, we know where she is now.
All right. Weird positioning, hun. Huh.
Sure, why not?
Yeah. Why? So, okay. Well, he's too heavy, so let me run my way over here. Can I? Yes, that will trigger attack of op, but that doesn't matter. Then attack of hop, my way over here. There we go.
How did you miss on advantage, Astarion?
I'm actually curious. What is Astarion's character sheet looking like at the moment? Mostly in on the decks. I mean, they're wielding finesse weapons. I've got nothing. Astarion's just that unlucky, I guess.
Apparently. No, you do not get to stab me. No stabbage. Go away. Oh.
Come on, Dennis. Come on. Have a brain for a second. There we go.
There goes Wolbrun as well.
Poor Will. I am sorry, Will.
Sneak attack. Yay. And we'll do a flourish as well. Critical miss.
It was
Fine.
brave. It was a brave effort.
That had a 30% chance to hit.
Sometimes you just got to blast a man in the face, you know?
Yeah, it's true. Ooh, Sparky.
Hello, Ed. I really can't stay, but want to say thank you for streaming and being genuinely funny again, Ed. Time for me to hop into bed so I can get up in time for work tomorrow. Oh, Galgamos! Drive by kindness! Thank you sincerely for stopping by at all. I'm wishing you the very best on your hop to work tomorrow.
Light on my feet.
Alright.
The advantage. And now we stand.
Oh my god, Astarion, you hit something that was on the floor, not moving anywhere. Knowing you, that's an achievement. Well done, Astarion. Cal, come back. Cal. Why are you trying to get involved in the combat, Cal? No. Cal, you are a squishy bean. Don't do this.
Oh. Unarmed strikes on brittle chains. Great.
Dennis.
Don't worry, Dennis has a club.
Yeah, and 18 HP.
It's fine.
Stop this, or my friends won't rest until they avenge me, she says from the floor.
This is fine.
Stone, help me free the boat.
Okay. Oh, well, never mind. Ooh, I will... What was that amulet? Hold on. Spellcrux amulet. Spell slot restoration class action. Ooh. A potion of angelic reprieve.
I'm getting some horrifying lag suddenly. Stop that tiefling! Stop that tiefling!
Stop the tiefling now! There's an entire mine down here.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Yes, you twit. Place called Last Light, you'll be safe there.
Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
Oh, apparently we're being dragged with.
Yes, Professor, lead the way. Oh, you've left me behind.
Apparently.
Okay. Oh, hey, we got
Well,
everybody.
at least I'm not at the scene of the crime anymore.
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders.
Okay, so they line up and you test them. Fine, test them then. Why are you yelling at me instead of just doing your job?
Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
Just wants to see if you're infected. It's safe.
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out.
You don't need to look so happy about it.
He's a petty guardsman flexing what little power I think he gets in this life.
That's it. This won't take long.
Trinkets and doodads.
So that's progress.
Folk hero, Will is inspired.
Hey!
Again, our inspiration is full.
Congratulations, Will. Oh no, there's too many people in one place. The Sylvanus' blessing is out of control.
To sad crying lady has disappeared. Where's sad crying lady gone? Oh no, she's still there.
Sad crying lady is just slightly further afield.
Yeah, I couldn't see her from my vantage point.
She was obscured by her own tears. You're talking to her with the Starian.
I just want to be alone.
Apparently,
Sudden Astarian takes control of the plot.
Cultists.
Hold on, I'm gonna...
It was so dark. I didn't realize everything. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Wait, is she really doing the entire...
Do that?
From the start? Yeah. Oh no.
I hope you're right. It's hard to...
Alright, now me, as me... Oh look, it's Dennis.
Oh, you're all right.
You're all right.
Alright, you two.
My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I'll just smile.
I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
Now he's safe, I can say, it is so hard to keep Dennis alive. Given the first opportunity, he will try his damnedest to get into that bloody combat.
Wow. It's wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
You're pointing to the...
This
Okay,
isn't
sure.
the first time you've helped us.
Yeah, he pointed at Bex for some reason. This is Bex.
Why?
For the experience, I guess! Oh. You were in trouble. I wanted to help. Simple as
You
that.
make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
Yay, quest reward.
And experience, I guess.
Handmade cookies. Holy shit, I got cookies.
What?
Yes.
Anywhere, my love.
She gave me cookies. I got cookies.
Aww.
Bex's handmade cookies.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
I'm pretty happy with that reward, actually. Like,
Nice.
There's always like quests that will give you a really cool item or this and that and the other. But the quests that will just be like, yeah, here's someone's handmade cookies. They don't have anything else, but they're gonna give you this. And it's like, yes, that is a good reward.
Also, because otherwise we risk not going in here, there's a room we haven't been in with a side quest. I present to you the hidden part of the building that we forgot to look in.
Hidden?
Exactly.
Oh, I see.
Hidden from us, at least.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
So the shadows are essentially like the Shadowfell sleeping, sort of seeping into this world, right? That's what the Shadow Curse is?
Yes and no. It is Shadowfell Seep as far as I'm aware, but the avenue it's taken has twisted it kind of almost into a natural route. So it's like Shadowfell mutated on its way out. I like that he's just wincing at your playing.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help. My loot.
Okay.
I got it back. How?
I killed Malice Thorm, a twisted surgeon, and took it from his corpse.
The Kethric's elite. How did you...
Technically, I've killed two. One by doing a drinking game, which was honestly kind of fun.
In the shadows, so long. And I met a boy there too, Thaniel. He's the only reason my mind survived that emptiness.
Man is very sweaty.
Loss. He told me about someone he knew. Someone called Hausen, a druid. Thaniel spoke of little else. Do you know him?
I know Halson. I can bring him soon.
Please, hurry. Thaniel is more than just a boy. He's the spirit of the land. And he's all alone. Without him, the curse won't lift. He said Halson could help. Find Halson.
You got it.
Deadly.
Wild.
Appropriate choice of words, yes.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Will, drink a potion. You're embarrassing me. You've got no HP. Will, drink more potions. There we go.
Stop me yet. On my way.
Now, Will, put this traffic cone on your head.
Not as long as we can put up a fight.
He's not Scottish.
What? What is putting a traffic cone on your head got to do with being Scottish?
It should just about do.
As far as I know, that's just every drunk university student.
Hang around too long, though.
No, you visited Glasgow, right?
Yeah?
How's the barricade coming along?
Yeah. So there's a specific statue in a square in Glasgow that has had a traffic cone on its head forever. Because every time they try to remove it, people put it back up.
I need to have a go then at my friends teaching me to where it was for not taking me to the legendary traffic cone on head statue.
Trust Jahira to come up with one.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally just like in the middle of Glasgow, not too far from the city centre.
We weren't going through the middle of Glasgow. We went round random side bits for bus routes.
The time it has a traffic cone on its head.
That is wonderful.
Okay.
God, this is heavy.
Let's see. So, we did that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the tieflings and the prisoners done.
Mm-hmm.
We need to talk to Wulbrin. And we need to talk to the rest of the tieflings. Teeplings? Teeplings, yes.
The little teapots. Teeplings.
We haven't found Zevlor, I don't think.
No. While you do this, I might nip off real quick and just do some admin at back at camp.
And we haven't found the Grand Duke either.
Wait, did I not get gifted it?
Okay.
Probably somewhere. Oh, bots. Which one of you is it? There you are. NCO, you should totally go upstairs while half the party's on a single digit of HP. Shh. No.
And lest we forget.
Will, I don't care what you have to say. Stand around.
The blade stands and.
Where the fuck did Withers go?
Okay, apparently... Oh, I guess I need to bring Karlach to Diamond. Ulbrin?
What the...
I must speak
On
with
all
you.
these
Withers is throwing shade at me for not fucking anybody.
Wow.
I don't... I mean, my love life is none of your business, Bone Man.
Busy, are you?
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life.
I really don't want to talk about this with you, Withers.
Okay, I'm starting to see why people don't like Wilbur.
Oh, you don't even know the start of it.
A resurrection.
Because you killed Barkus, I will point out, Barkus and him are kind of friends, and the way he treats Barkus is horrific.
I didn't kill Barkus, though.
You did kill Barkus.
Did I?
Yes! You flung him from a windmill at Mach 7 into the floor.
Oh! That's Barkus?
Yes!
Ah!
Very well.
You flattened him with just G-force alone.
You're not going to thank me for saving your life.
Alright.
Not what I was asking, but sure. I'll leave you to your own devices.
For example,
442 gold.
For example, that point about you're not going to thank me comes back to Barkus can do that, can't he?
Oh.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Sorry,
Do what
hang
thou
on.
art thou
I'm just kicking a man to the shadow plane.
A single.
Okay.
Fate, dost thou require?
Yes, I'd like to hire a
Very
gnome,
well.
please. Because I'm horrendously
Why are you
racist.
hiring a gnome?
I'm horrendously racist and wish to be surrounded by gnomes.
No one will ever believe this.
Huh. Okay.
There is method in the madness. It's just weird.
Let's get going.
This vessel is at
Go back to the fugue plane.
I keep getting the cutscenes.
I don't know. I really don't know why he yanks you into cutscenes. That one does baffle me. Very strange.
Okay.
Alright, for one last time. Fuzzalump, get the fuck out.
This vessel is at the. Art thou certain?
Don't look at me like that. Do not need Sir Fuzzalump of all people giving me the eye.
Okay. I'm confused as to why you were doing that, but sure.
There is no reason.
What's up for discussion?
I'll take your word.
Well met.
Ah!
Okay, now that's just me picking up Will. There's no reason to lump you into that. Come on, game. Will isn't even part of Lucian's party. Right, so that's...
Okay, I'm heading back to the Moonrise Towers waypoint. And because, technically speaking, nobody saw me, I'm just going to walk right in.
And I will join you there.
Hi, guys. Definitely nothing bad happened while I was around here last.
No, nothing unusual here. No, no, nothing. Please ignore us, true souls. True souls! Haha, yes.
Ew. What is that?
Halabadabadooya. Oh! Ah, yes, we found the evil gem from Amnesia the Dark Descent.
Intriguing. Araj Oblodra. And Pilgrim Soul, who is currently staring at a cobweb.
It's a very interesting cobweb, okay?
Ahhh Baldur, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts.
Ah, are you a blood hunter?
To stand before a true soul.
No, they're not canon to D&D. She's a blood trader.
Services, if you're willing.
What does a trader in blood do exactly?
I trade in blood and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
And what kind of potion is this exactly?
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together,
Long story short,
and what do you
it's
do
a
with the
tailored
blood
potion based on your race.
Naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine.
Is it like a permanent buff?
It's a buff until next long rest.
Oh.
I'm here.
Like so many other things are.
Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did.
Oh.
I assume he belongs to you?
Belongs to me.
This is a drow.
Yeah, that's true. This is a drow.
The daggers Astarion is staring right now.
Ooh, I get the feeling that Astarion would heavily disapprove of this option, but I kind of want to say it. Yes. All mine.
Well, I hope you don't mind sharing him for just a minute. Do you have a name, Spawn?
I don't think that works. No, I don't think it does, Darkbraze.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it.
Oh, would you like that, Ed?
It doesn't work with my potions, but I can chuck it into Will.
You bite me.
But well, if it's like a potion that forever increases strength, right?
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're
Poor Cubson, not sure if kinky or creepy.
Wouldn't that be a permanent buff?
Yes.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
Thusly, it would be good for you, right?
No.
Oh.
It would permanently buff my flexing 8 strength to 10 strength, which is then set to 21 innately by the potions I drug myself up with at the start of each day anyway. If I give it to Will, who isn't on those drugs, he will actually benefit from it. But that's no incentive to... This is entirely down to if you choose to do this.
I am surprised, Astarion. I thought you'd jump at a chance like this.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment?
Just a
Are
moment.
you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
I love how he asks for a moment, then doesn't even move, just shouts at you from standing start.
Her house, Baldur, was infamous for experimenting with mind flayers. Could her blood be tainted somehow?
That would explain the stench, yes. I've already had enough illithid filth in my head. I don't want it in my stomach as well.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Can you throw the potion at the ground and buff everyone? I don't believe so, but
I don't think so.
Once upon a time, you used to be able to do that with the stat elixirs, or you could put them on the ground and everyone could just use the drink in the overworld option and it wouldn't expend the potion. I think they patched that though. It would be fucking hilarious with the legend potion. Just everyone bunches in a square, just throws it at the floor.
You don't want to.
All right. Thank you. It's still a no, I'm afraid.
How very disappointing.
Thank you. I appreciated that.
You appreciated the fact that I let you make a decision. Amazing.
Yes. He really does appreciate that.
Let's say.
That smells interesting.
I'm just gonna walk away over here. Actually, no. I will enable you a little bit here. Hang on. Hold on.
You'll enable me.
Let's see if I can abduct this. There we go. Yeah.
Right.
I turned out of turn-based, and then you turned us immediately back into turn-based.
Oh, I see. Well, I was using turn-based, so. Pickpocket. What have you? No, I'm pickpocketing. Wait, is this me? Am I pickpocketing myself? No, I'm not. This is her. Oh, wow.
That's a real-ass question you just asked. Am I pickpocketing myself?
Well, that's the thing. I did accidentally try and pickpocket myself earlier. So...
How?
It worked.
Where am I needed?
So I don't know.
What did you steal from yourself?
Nothing. I was able to open the pickpocketing inventory on myself.
Fascinating.
And I'm off.
When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a Constitution saving throw or become dazed.
You might want the risky ring she sells, by the way. Or has.
Risky ring. You gain advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on... No. And 1d4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. Free action. Ring of free action. Unwavering. You ignore the effects of difficult terrain and cannot be paralyzed or restrained. Ooh.
And I adore that that is sold in a position which is often after all of the thorny bastards.
Okay, hold on. Guidance. Guidance is an action.
You know what? Do we have any dies? I think it might be time. Will, it's time to put high vis aside. Let's see what you look like in Harlequin black and white. That's not black and white. That's just crap. Okay, well, never mind.
What do you mean I can't pickpocket? What?
Did you already use your action this turn?
No, it's just the pickpocket option is now grayed out because I walked away.
To the foe.
Exit turn based and go back in. Hold on. You're not in stealth. That would be why you can't pickpocket.
Oh, I thought I was.
Is it possible to pickpocket a person no clothes? Ah, no. Sadly, Skyrim, this is not. You cannot steal the armor off of your opponent before they even fight you. Oh, that is tacky. Oh, I love it.
Do you want the Thunderskin cloak?
Can't give up now.
I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to. Honestly.
When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a con saving throw or become dazed.
I mean, as I said, I think I'm gonna have to. I can't. I had in mind a cape that I am kept from now, so I'm gonna need a cape because for style alone.
That. What are these boots? Boots of arcane bolstering. Rapid caster. Each time they dash, the wearer gains arcane charge. Robe of exquisite focus. High spell casting. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. Hat of the Storm Scion. Thunderous Acuity. When the wearer deals thunder damage, they gain arcane acuity. Really useful.
I love how some of the names are like extremely like over the top, but also mundane. So it's like Hat of the Storm Scion. Not like crest or helm, just hat.
Yep. Okay. There should be the cloak in my inventory for you now.
Cool. Actually, there's other stuff hanging around in here as well. There's the thunder skin.
There's a lot of stuff in my inventory.
There's quite a lot in here.
I'm sad that you can't get the legendary potion off her by stealing it.
It's to force the shindig with the Astarion. I do understand why they do that, because it might as well be considered part of their quest line.
Who are you?
She sees everything we are.
Okay.
You're speaking with the Kool-Aided.
Hold on, I'm going through a door.
Going through the door that we've never been before. Does anyone have like a better necklace?
Steel Claw.
Oh, hold on. I need to be part of you talking to Steel Claw.
Forward.
Potion of animal speaking. Drink.
These are the stalking grounds of Steel Claw, furless one. Tread light. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
She's a Sphinx cat.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's also another one back at Last Light, I'm pretty sure, called either His Majesty or Your Majesty. I can't remember what they're called. Which has just genuinely amazing dialogue. All of the cats have fantastic dialogue.
Murder every single one
I
you find.
intend to. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one...
Fair enough.
Such a badass cat.
I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards!
Sure. Good luck with the hunt, Steel.
Luck is not needed. Merely patience and a thirst for blood. Hunt fast and hunt well.
I love cats in this.
Sure. That's certainly a... Yeah. Why not? She's very intense.
No, I like the way that they work out. You get some that are completely derpy, some that are just intense as fuck. It's nice. Bunk beds! Yay!
The pride of the gate.
It's the other side of the... Ah, yes, this is... Yes.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, Will, that's enough napping.
Ah, I see. How much have I explored of Moonrise so far? There is that tower.
I have been told this place is called Moonrise Towers.
Yes. Well, there's a staircase, is what I would meant.
Where do you hail from?
And the dreams came.
Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Well, and I'm going straight back down again for some reason.
Oh dear.
Oh, not this again, no. Okay, I've escaped. I've escaped the lag zone.
Congratulations on escaping.
Eventually.
Look, it's harder than it sounds, okay?
True.
Where are we going, Captain?
Something over there.
Are you?
What is the sound of one gale napping? Mr.
Crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Determine what it is through Arcana. $22, not bad.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Ah, yes, the horror game logic of reach in? Do you wish to stick your arm in the foreign hole?
Reach in, sure.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
Lovely.
What in the hell's... Oh no, not again.
It's a trap.
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Sleight of hand or dexterity?
I feel like
think-
you've got more bonuses to sleight of hand than just pure dex.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good idea.
You stop resisting, your arm bending with the movement of the flesh. And suddenly, an opening appears. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Soap.
Ugh.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I'd have to get involved. Now, let's keep our hands to ourselves, hmm?
No promises.
Just keep sticking your hands in random holes.
This cracked wall doesn't have a health bar, so I don't think I can.
Okay, head all caps. James Sunderland, I swear to God.
Boing.
I don't really know where we're going. We're just running around the rafters. This is great.
I mean, I wanted to know what was behind the crack in the wall to start with.
I don't normally hang out up here.
Oh, that's what you get when you travel around with me.
Indeed, you end up in the rafters.
In the rafters. Quite often, actually. And honestly, most games that I play, I do somehow manage in the rafters a lot.
Yeah, that makes sense. Meanwhile, I just usually end up trapped in a box.
Hold on, I'm jumping out of the rafters. And going up.
Second floor.
Save game.
Or more specifically, being British, first floor. Because it's the first one up from the ground floor.
Disciples Rel.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Why were they on the stairs?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure
This is
that
not the
nobody
stairs. This
passes.
is where they're supposed to be.
Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet.
Show
I know this one takes a moment, so I'm going to go
Her
quick piss.
mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I.
Ma'am, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I appreciate the interest, but I'm not interested. Honestly. A waste of my time. I didn't come here to clean up other people's mistakes.
Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Oh. No. Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, that's what I can do. Oh, difficulty class 21. Oh god. Okay. Ooh, that was a hair's breadth away from failure. Oh. 21 on a 21. Oh god. Exact.
There is a tremor of shared ecstasy as she finds a mirror to her own desire.
Perfect. You crave what all true souls should. To be touched by the Absolute.
That was a 21 exactly on a 21.
To stand in her presence.
What did you try to do?
She gave me
I
everything
deceived using Thieves' Cant. Show me the power she gave you.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Well, that's one less enemy to deal with.
Indeed.
But I can caress.
There's one less thing to worry about. There's one less thing to worry about.
Should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorn. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
I'm relatively certain that the General... well, whatever.
I do appreciate that they have a orc character and they haven't gone for the kind of voice.
Oh no, she's like very articulate and...
Yeah,
quite...
it's nice.
Yeah. Oh, do you? Well, it so happens that I have a prize.
You feel her presence in your head again. She grips your mind.
You're getting mind grabbed.
Until your vision blurs with pain.
The Absolute's blessings have far greater value than any price you could name. Be wise. Obey.
I really want to attack her now.
He's upstairs. If he hears you, he is literally invulnerable.
I know. I know. I'm well aware. I know.
I'm not saying don't attack her. I'm just saying be quiet.
I'm saving.
Traitorous dog. Gods!
Okay.
Interestingly, it's just combat with her on just this staircase.
For the moment.
No, that's the weird thing. It's entirely possible we might be able to take her out on this staircase because of the fact she seems to have glitched stuck herself here. Let me try and just, before you do anything, let me just try and bring her down to us. Oh, she's too heavy for me to pick up. Shit.
That's fine. I'll just...
And, yep, immediately a large flash that the scrying eye has noticed.
Ah, right. I see.
Because I was going to try and duck behind her and shove her down the stairs. Well, that was the hope anyway.
Yeah.
She's heavy. I can't throw her.
Okay, so there's one guard past the scrying eye.
Well, if you move the camera, that guard is standing next to another guard, is standing next to another Mistress of Souls, is standing next to another guard.
Oh, I can't see the others. I can only see that one.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, where's Astarion?
On the rafters.
Oh, I see.
Where you left him. Okay, because I'm really curious how this turns out, I want to see how this goes. So I want to try and support you on this. I'm gonna try and obliterate the eye before it gets a turn. Let's just try and keep this combat as quiet as possible.
All right.
I think I blew out part of the roof.
Oh. Yes. Yes. Maybe.
That was a ground-based line. How did it blow up the roof?
Forever dauntless.
Right. Okay. I want everyone to finish up their turn before Will does his thing.
Well then, let me get Astarion out of the way.
Because hopefully... Don't run. Stop running into more of them.
I'm sorry. They already know.
One of them already knew. Those two are going to come to us on their turn. They haven't, for some reason, pulled in their mate that's right next to them. Hopefully, if they come to us, they don't pull in said mate. But pulling in more of them makes the problem exponentially larger. Yeah. So, now, Will. We're going to do this very careful, like. I want you to take a swing with your offhand melee first. Good, that gets you Arcane Acuity. Now, Tasha's Hideous Laughter does not have a good chance on that.
She's only got 21
I think I'd rather just try and kill her.
Yeah.
That was the right call. Okay. Okay. The Necromites are going to try and dash to us. That's fine. I'd suggest we keep behind this wall, let them come to us so that we don't push the cone of vision.
I would agree.
That one I can't blame you for. They literally saw you through a solid fucking wall, and I don't understand how that worked, but okay.
Wow.
Right, Will, careful sniping. Or just miss. That happens too. Walls. Not even once.
Time to push my luck again.
Let me see if I can do something about that.
Do I have my... No, no, even though Sunbeam is meant to last 10 turns, or 6 turns, or however it is, it doesn't. So I'll just go for a snipe. Okay.
Okay, well, there goes
And then I'll move to the side. Should open up an avenue on that one. If you somehow manage to kill Zarel in the middle of a crowded moonrise and no one notices just because they glitched out on the stairs, this is amazing. Oh my lord, they're actually going for it.
By the looks of it.
Yep, and then the last one's just got to make their way to us and we're golden.
Is ever easy.
Hold on. I need to hide. And
so, for some context, I love that this stairway has become just the official...
Oh, that's where the ogre is. Okay.
Yeah, that's where that conversation was meant to be happening, but she glitched for some reason and has been on these stairs when she wasn't supposed to be. That's what I was saying earlier.
Another parasite.
Okay.
Collect it.
That's amazing.
It might be useful.
Well done.
Amazing.
You've successfully executed Zarel by power of glitch.
I'll take it.
And I love that so much
I'll
because
take
this
it.
stairwell is how I killed Moonrise Towers in my playthrough. I basically just filled it with spike growths, walls of fire, and just generally any walk through here and it's ouch spells, and then just pulled them slowly through it.
I can't wait.
Creating a meat grinder for the entire town. So the fact this stairway comes through again, I couldn't be more proud. I'm gonna eat a tadpole in celebration.
Congrats.
Num 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 num.
Earned that tadpole.
No, you earned me this tadpole.
Absolute protector, rare shield.
You earned me this tadpole. That was some fucking beautiful glitchdom.
Absolute's Aegis. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, all damage received from spells is reduced by 1. Shield Bash. When a foe hits with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. And Fire Shield Chill, level 4 evocation spell. Do you want this shield, Ed?
No. Because my current one literally stops me ever being crit, has the reeling, and also the knocking them prone.
Oh yeah, you've got the adamantine one, haven't you?
The pupil is learning well. They are Dark Rays, and they're not even trying.
There is no attempt on my behalf here. The game is giving me this stuff.
I mean, granted, it giveth and it taketh away, like it taketh away darkness functioning correctly. But still, impressive shit.
Oh, right. So behind this door is... Oh, just a guard.
it-
And behind this door is... Yeah.
Behind the door you're next to is the way up to Thorm's whole business, and he will not take interruption well, given he asked everyone to leave him the fuck alone.
Yeah.
And through this door is Zarel's office and the upper floors of Moonrise.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
Rhodesia just completely ignoring all the skeletons that ran off.
Inside.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she literally watched those skeletons run around the corner, heard big blast noises, and they never came back.
Sounds about right, to be honest. That's fine, right?
Yeah. I'm just gonna sit here and think about what we've done. You seeing this shit, Will? Because I'm living through this shit, and I don't believe this shit, Will. Thanks, Will. It's always good to talk to you, you know?
Not as bad as it could have.
You're a good listener, Will.
Another step forward.
Can I steal the invasion plans for Baldur's Gate? Yes. Fantastic. Now stuff the invasion plans down Lucian's trousers.
Ooh. Gortash, the tone of your recent letter is inappropriate. You may follow the Lord of Tyranny, but I do not answer to him or to you. It isn't the fault of any of the Chosen that the artifact has gone astray. Unforeseen events occurred as they always do. I acknowledge your planning mastery and brilliance of mind, but your lack of depth of experience that brings patience and composure. The artifact will be found, our enemies will be thwarted, we will prevail. Now show us that you are reliable as well as brilliant. General Kefric Thorn. Stack of books. Ooh.
There's a balcony.
There is. Zealot Benel and Acolyte Diane are out here, apparently.
Ooh, there's a chest with stuff in it. It's just a random necklace. Not even a cool necklace. Cannot send to Lucian, too heavy. How dare you.
You're very human for this place.
Well, some people are just people, just hanging out.
Some people are just evil. Yeah, it's true.
Some people, this is just their day-to-day. I'm going to close this door so no one sees us open this sneaky door.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's,
as you said, some people are just evil.
Ooh, boy. Balthazar's apprentice. So this is Balthazar's.
What's that?
This is Balthazar's room.
Yeah. Ah! Ow. Note to self, this is full.
Note to self what?
This is a puzzle. The bookshelf is a puzzle.
Yeah, some of the books are usable rather than openable.
Yes. However, one of them is like specific to be used, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm. There's also personal notes littered around.
Ah, those might.
And there is a lever which I think opens this door, but I don't remember exactly.
Oh, you've already gone through and looked at all these, I see.
Yes, as many of them as I can find not nailed down.
Balthazar's personal notes. Any works by Mordenkainen must catch up on current events. No Volo, better a century of ignorance. In Vellum, holds ink like no other, could harvest from an acolyte. A copy of Swift and Sudden Death, the library, current volume badly scorched.
Found personal notes volume 2.
Where is that?
It's on the floor, I just moved it over towards you.
Oh,
Gift disc. A clasped
Note, install a drain beneath library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones, and it'll rust the spikes besides. Line slash through the above, same-handed brushing. Disregard, it smells, gives me sweet dreams. Okay, so it's not conventional medicine.
We got musty tomes, poisons and venoms.
And galvanic interrogations. I think I clicked on galvanic interrogations before.
Right, so musty tomes or poisons and venoms. Surely musty tomes, because poisons and venoms makes too much sense to be the one.
Well, I'll take your word for it. Oh, click. Ancient altar. Requires an item.
Ah. It's a spike in a room full of blood. I think I've got this. There was a heart on a desk. I'm going to stick it in.
Oh. Yeah, that works.
Bit out of pocket on this, but... Opinions on a painting idea. Rohirrim warriors in dark red maroon instead of green. Dark, more on the dark red side than the maroon side, I'd say. Yeah, but otherwise grand.
Broken moon lantern catches
Also, I'm still not sure what out of pocket has changed to mean these days.
Wow.
Because I always thought of it as paying for things, but nowadays it seems to mean, like, out of left field? Almost?
Ah, so this is where the moon lanterns are made, by the looks of it.
Oh, it's out of the thank you. Thank you. There's a goblet of dead tadpoles.
Oh.
Dead
Ooh, there's an opulent chest.
Oh. Well, they know they turn into mind flayers because someone's got a diagram here of a mind flayer.
Cold Brim hat and an elixir of necrotic resistance. Cold Brim chill. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. Intriguing.
Much like I've got a whole radiating orb thing going on, there is an equivalent that you can build for cold.
Plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers to no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the night song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. I'm sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on to Baldur's Gate of Glass.
This night song sounds like...
Will? Where's your soap? Will? Where have you put the soap? God damn it. He's lost his soap.
Assuming we can find it.
A ritual
Anything
circle.
that powerful will be protected.
Looks like it was used
A weave a ritual circle.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Ritual circle. I wonder, is this how moon lanterns are made?
Since we can warp in and out of the camp dimension, I will throw up a little thing. There is an extra scene for bringing Gale to that ritual circle.
Is there?
Because it's basically such an insult to magic, he gets, like, a whole business about it.
But does it progress quest lines, or is it just a fun scene?
It's flavor and a interesting item if some skill checks are met. That's all it is. Just throwing it out there if you wanted.
Yeah, let's sure, why not? Let's bring the monk Gale back.
Oh god, no, yeah, that's gonna be weird. Oh, I might have to buff him.
Gale, my darling, I need your monk skills.
Now, it doesn't drag me into conversation when you start talking to Gale. It just subjects you to it when I talk to Will.
Alright, and Will also has a level up. Hold on, let me do that real quick.
Please don't tell me Will dropped the soap. I don't know where he's put it. I think he's eaten it. Will is honestly too dense and more likely to eat the soap than he is to fucking drop it anywhere. How many Gith weapons do you have?
Too many.
Me.
Too many.
I'm gonna just put those in storage. Where's the storage gone? Wait, where has it gone? You not have it anymore? You've moved it.
Alright, Alexandrios. Have a good evening.
You got rid of the chest of mundane things.
I think it's in the camp chest.
Ah, fair enough. See you on the other side, Alexandrios.
Oh,
To the
oh
bench's
dear.
rotten
Oh,
surface
that's a
is
bit
some
buggy.
kind of ritual
At least in my world.
Its sigils hard.
It is, yes.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted.
I know of the Weave Pasha. You speak of Akamel Jotos, but I don't recall seeing anything like this in his work.
Well, it wasn't in his published archives, it was merely a sketch. He invoked Mistra's guidance on how to complete it. It's quite a fascinating design, though the version created here is a strange corruption of the Weave Pasha's original intent.
Lucian, the source magic from Nostalgaia is breaking through.
Even now contains a power.
Oh god, no.
The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistra's eyes may be upon me. And she'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Let me deal with the circle.
Deal with it how? I hate to pull rank, but I was once Mistra's chosen. Destroying magic like this was my bread and butter. Oh, or did you wish to use it? I assure you, it's pointless. You'll have nothing more than a sore head and a very dissatisfied wizard to show for it.
Oh. +3 from intelligence, arcana proficiency. Yeah, okay. Add guidance. It's... Oh, God, I'm not sure I can get this.
I can't back out to have Will give you inspiration either. I'm sorry.
Oh, this is a difficulty class 30.
You could save. You could save.
But, well, what would saving do at this point?
Allow you to do the check again if you blow up.
True. True.
I don't think it blows
I
up.
I need to get a natural 20 on this. There is no other way.
Well, you got 2 chances per roll. Oh my
Holy
god!
Shit. I got a natural 20.
That's D&D!
Oh my god. Oh, okay, item received. Let's see. Broken Moon Lantern. Dead Pixie. Ah. Ingredients missing.
Huh?
Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, I can do this again.
Do we have more dead pixies?
Yes. I've created 2 shadow lanterns. Interesting. Would Will like a shadow lantern as a torch?
Will does not really particularly need a shadow lantern, but the shadow lantern has an ability you may be interested in.
Oh. Hold on, let me... Conjure Shadow Lantern Wraith. Level 6 Necromancy spell. Ooh.
Basically, you can get one of those shadows as a pet.
Aww,
and since you've got multiple of them, that's multiple that we can each use per long rest.
Yeah, I mean, the second Shadow Lantern is in my inventory if you want to grab it.
Sorry, I thought you made 3. I'm my mistake.
No, I need 1 more dead pixie if I want to make another one.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, because it's showing the one you've got equipped for some reason as a separate thing in your inventory. Ah, right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll store that one on Will then, just so that he doesn't accidentally, Gale doesn't swallow it or something. And it's vanished.
Where is the...
Oh, it vanished into my inventory for some reason. No, Will. Fucking... Will. Put the Shadow Lantern on. Hmm?
It's not in my spell list, though. Do you need to wield it as a weapon?
Hold on. Let me have a look.
I'm wielding it as a lantern.
Let me slot it in as a weapon real quick and see if it appears. Yes, you need to be holding it as a weapon at that moment. Only for the casting, because it won't be a concentration spell.
Well, yeah, but you need to keep it on you.
No.
Don't you?
No, as I said, it won't be a concentration spell, and it's until next long rest. I'll do it as a guinea pig. And I unequip the Shadow Lantern. Oh, it does. Yeah. That's fucking weird.
Because technically it thinks you're attuned to it. Because that's how they do it.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
All could have been avoided, Larry, if you just had an attunement system.
I'm sad that Gale doesn't have a little. Oh, you actually managed it. Well,
did you speak to them afterwards?
No, I haven't actually. Hold on.
If you prefer to rely on beginner's luck than my myriad experiences in studying such magics, who am I?
Wow.
Given my magical expertise is of limited use to you, was there something else you wanted to ask me about?
He's actually offended. Wow.
Wow.
I think though he's more offended, you've pivoted away from romancing him, probably.
I mean, look, he's not really my type at the end of the day. Maybe it's because I put his...
Yeah, no, I was literally about to say it's because you put a shirt on him. I noticed that. He stopped being your type as soon as he put a shirt on.
As soon yeah. Oh, God. I need you to remain in camp for a while.
It is very silly because I do still have the Shadow Lantern equipped on Will, but in his torch slot.
Yeah.
Silly Billy.
Will ever believe this?
Your powers are useless on me, you silly Billy.
Astarion, come with me.
Time to press ahead.
And hey, at least I've guinea pigged it. So if you end up wanting a pet Shadow Lantern of your own, then you can always hold it and it'll be in your melee slot while your guns do the work.
I mean,
No loss on you, only a loss on me. There we go.
True. But hey, like, we have 2 now.
Indeed.
If I'd found a dead pixie, I could have made 3. But...
I'm going to pull this lever because I've been interested in it for a while now.
Okay.
Oh, it's the door release.
It's the door release.
I thought it would be the deadly neurotoxin.
So, a burning coffin?
I wanted deadly neurotoxin. And a charred
Baldur's Gate, not Portal 2.
A charred prayer book. Well, I know for a fact one of the things in that room releases deadly neurotoxin. I'm pretty sure it must be the poisons and venoms tab then.
Oh, there is another door though. But I can lockpick. Astarion, no, don't. Okay, fine.
Astarion just wants to be part of the gang.
Astarion, no, you are not lockpicking this one, actually.
Astarion just wants to be involved.
Astarion is not lockpicking a 30 lockpick, okay?
Okay, yeah, no,
Exactly.
Astarion's not got any chance at that whatsoever. Let Captain 20s over here do it.
I, on the other hand, managed to get a 33.
Wait a minute. You lived up to the joke I made earlier. About it's the only 20 you're gonna see. No, you've seen more 20s now. More than just that one from earlier.
Okay, what do you think is on the other side of this door?
I know what's on the other side of this door.
Oh boy.
I'd say you going first is probably the good thing.
Oh, there's a dog.
With a massive question mark, but yes, dog.
Can I speak to it?
Yes, it's yellow.
Stand, soldier. These are the
Oh,
general's
you look
private
really cool.
quarters.
Everyone loves Squire.
I guess persuasion. On a difficulty class 6. Oh, okay.
The little waggy tail.
Aww.
You stumble into trouble like a stray pup. My own litter were the same, but they are long dead now. Mind where you stray, lest I send you to join them.
Interesting. Oh, there's a big old chest. Wow, that is a bony carpet.
Hold on a minute. If we, I just wait a second and...
Oh, gods, okay.
Wait. No, this doesn't count as stealing. This is just pick up.
Oh.
There we go.
You've failed a perception check, though.
Nothing to see here. Nope.
Well, you did miss something, actually.
Yes, I know. I missed like a floorboard.
You missed some loose plank.
Oh no.
With Elder Brain Domination in it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Confidential. Dictated to Scribe Yanthus by General Ketheric. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illithid Elder brain and make it our marionette under control of the crown of Cronos has proceeded almost without flaw, barring the slight delay, while our bar list allies sort out their leadership conflict. The weak point must surely be sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all 3 Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, we need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder. Even more so, in that Enver Gortash, at least, must be thinking the same way. So the Absolute is a manipulated Elder Brain.
Let's move.
Yeah, which does get a little bit ropey when they go on about how, oh, it could end everything. Like, mate, it's a monster designed for level 14s. It's not Bahamut.
Interesting.
Also, chest.
Chest?
Chest.
Oh, wait, no.
Big chest.
Yes, chest. Chest.
Big juicy chest. Get your hands on it. Speaking of big juicy chests, we need to go see Halsin at some point.
Oh my god. I haven't seen that man with his shirt off yet, so I wouldn't know.
Well, if we don't
do elemental absorption.
If we don't do his side quest, you won't be able to get his access to his inventory to get his shirt off.
Oh, I suppose that's true. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. And a letter. Oh.
Lordrin saying this is a level 14's a level this game never reaches. True, but I'd counter that with the fact that gods are freaking out about it, like Mistra.
Sounds like she loved him very much.
And level 20 does exist, since Elminster is one.
Well,
it's just we're not allowed
apparently this Elder Brain is wearing a crown, which is probably the bigger issue, honestly.
True. There's something to be said for the crown. I don't know. I feel if it's going to be an Elder Brain, treat it as an Elder Brain. We haven't found Zevlor,
We still
no.
haven't found Zevlor.
No. Your
Or
Zevlor
the Grand Duke.
No. Grand Old Duke of York and his 10,000 men are somewhere. Probably crammed in a cupboard somewhere.
Well, I'm assuming they're down in prison, but I didn't.
I'm agreeing with your sarcasm, Ed. Ah, fair enough. Text and tone strikes again.
I don't remember seeing them in the prison, but I assume that's where they are, unless...
Nope. We saw the whole of the... Well, I say we saw the whole of that prison. There is literally a hole in that prison we didn't see.
Oh? Well, we might as well go check it out.
Follow me, I will show you the hole.
Pray with me while we wait.
The strange hole in which they throw people.
A throwing people hole?
I forgot the prison break.
Yes, that is a thing.
Well, thankfully, the upstairs and downstairs don't seem to know one another, so... Might as well murder.
One! Really?
No, Death Ward. They had Death Ward cast on them, which basically means if you're reduced to 0, you reduce to 1 instead.
Well...
Which, as far as I can tell, Death Ward doesn't apparently have a limit. Even the usual of it will one-shot you if it's twice your max HP. Because technically it would have to bring you past 0 to get there. So you could fling yourself on re-entry from space, and provided it was all taken as a single unit of damage when you hit the ground, you could still survive with Death Ward. Alright, Astarion, calm down.
He's having fun.
He's showing off is what he is. Leave some for the rest of us. Oh, wait, again, I'm like 2 foot short of being able to get... Fine, I'll shoot you then. Oh, but I'm close enough to have disadvantage on my ranged attacks, not close enough to hit you with my melee. I see. You could get spectral-handed then. Yeah.
I mean, if it works, right?
Indeed, and there he goes. All instances of attacking an enemy are now replaced with dancing off at them. Ah, yes. So we're having a big dance-off down in the prison. Which is starting to sound like a very strange spin-off of West Side Story. Astarion has 2 states of being. Missing a person lying on the floor and critting a person lying on the floor.
But, yeah, but he can't do both. Reverberation.
They're picking up reverberation. Right. Will, assault. Oh, the animations are locked.
Hey, there we go. Oh, we leveled up. Wonderful. I can finally get my 4th level in Rogue. New feat available. What was... I know I was going with something, but I can't remember what it was.
I have a recommendation, possibly. Sharpshooter would be interesting to look at.
Yes, but it gives a -5 penalty to my roll.
True, your attack rolls with those guns are not great as it is.
Yeah.
In theory, I suppose you could just ASI.
Plan,
In theory, I suppose you could just ASI.
ASI?
Ability score improvement, right up the top.
Yeah, that's true. But I could Gunner.
I'm just enjoying the fact that Lord Cupson's word crimes means that Astarion has just been dancing on the corpses of these people. While they've been lying on the floor, he's just dancing at them.
I could get Gunner. That's an option.
Gunner would give you proficiency that you already have, so the only thing you'd really gain out of it, I guess, would be the...
I would gain being able to use my guns in melee range without disadvantage.
Yeah.
Which would be helpful when trying to shoot someone far away while someone's next to me.
Fair.
I had a plan, but I can't. It was so long ago that I thought about it, I can't remember what it was.
Defender of the people.
Will, why is your spellbook so terrible? Because I swear I've been adding to it. And you never seem to gain any new spells.
What, mine?
No,
or...
Will. I'm almost certain I gave him Hold Person at some point, but he doesn't seem to ever gain it. I need to make sure next level I take away one of his crappier spells and I give him something good. Like, take away plant growth. Now they've patched it to not replace lava, it's just not as useful.
Will ever believe this?
Rub a healing potion on Will.
Okay, I'll go with Gunner for now. Because that's gonna be useful overall.
A fair choice. Why not just respec him to get all the spells you want? Mostly because it's extra admin and it would also... No guarantees, but it probably would just randomly yank Lucian into talking to Withers. As it seems to do that for some reason. Will, if I hand you this soap, will you promise not to eat it? I'm trusting you with this, Will. Don't eat the soap. Give me back the soap. Thank you, Will.
Despite everything.
The pride of the gate.
Skin burster, snowburst rings, snowburst. Snowburst ring would be very weird. Where it creates a 15-foot circle of ice. No, they'd fall over on their own ice, surely. Yeah. Yeah, nothing to worry about there then.
Sure. Why not?
Still alive. So that's progress.
When you are ready, join me at the Screaming Hole.
But there's a door.
That's the front door, Lucian.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
But it's in the basement.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the front door of how one normally gets into the basement, if not taking the stairs down.
Oh. Okay.
Well, we can check it out.
Screaming Hole.
We can check it out in a second, but the Screaming Hole will lead us back here anyway, so we might as well take that on the way out.
Fair enough. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. From mystery to happiness today.
Ooh, hold on. There's a wooden chest that I haven't lockpicked.
What path lies before me?
Look, if there's a lock, I need to pick it.
No one was judging you. I was concerned that there's a door in the way that I can remove. There we go.
There's also a ladder.
Indeed.
Okay, Screaming Hole.
Ah, scrying eye. Good to see you. How are you doing? You're dead. Oh, we leveled up. Hey.
Hey.
Trap disarm kits. A hammer. Some golden chalices and stuff.
What happens if we go down the Screaming Hole?
That is the intention. I was hoping to cast Featherfall, but you can cast your own Featherfall, so that's fantastic. I'll just steal these chests to catch up with you. Hang on.
I'm waiting on you.
Yeah, sure. Sure. And path it down there. There we go. Meanwhile, while my guy runs, I will select these. All of these. Wormhole them into your trousers. There we go. Come on, Will. Come on. Come on. Come on, Will. And whee!
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers.
Is this
the colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Ew. Oh, isn't this lovely?
Welcome to the oubliette. I'm gonna level up.
How wonderful.
I'll get to be a level 5 paladin, I do. Wrathful Smite, Divine Favor. I don't need Divine Favor anymore.
This is,
I think Lesser Restoration just in case. And,
There's a parasite
actually,
in
aid.
that corpse.
Sure, why not?
Brimming with potent magic.
Someone is editing a character.
Sorry, Will's automatically being yanked into leveling up. I'm giving you hold person this time.
Gothic Eye.
And let's say...
Zealot Krizd. Oh, this is... pleasant, shall we say.
Max out your charisma for now. Yeah, okay.
To do.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Nom 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 nom.
What does Zealot Krizd have on him? Oh, disappointment. That's what.
Sadly so.
Ooh, a membrane.
Insane. Ooh, okay, that effect was lovely, look.
That was very cool. A goblin. And another membrane. Oh. Sure, I guess. That's a chasm. I see people over there.
Mm-hmm.
Any other membranes around here? Someone's screaming.
Something's alive down here. I'm not sure I want to meet it.
Ah, I think I found what was screaming.
Have you now?
I think there's a hook horror around the corner.
Yes.
Well, no, okay, fine, yes.
I mean, you'd already got discovered before I landed.
Oh, well, fair enough, I guess.
Or at least that's how it portrayed itself on my screen.
No, I hadn't been discovered. I was still targeting it when you jumped in.
Oh. Because them starting combat shouldn't yank you into combat if you're in stealth and they can't see you.
Oh, I wasn't in stealth.
Ah, that would be what
You
did it
just
then.
Jumped in. Yeah, it's fine. Gaping wounds, you say?
Indeed, because you shot them with the magic shot. Attacks against this creature do an additional 2 piercing.
Ah!
And there goes half a star in health.
It's fine.
Oh, okay. Nice choice. Have a little snack.
Is that a... I feel like you're being...
No, that actually is just straight up, because Astarian's bite heals, so that was a great idea. Especially with the fact that the gaping wounds make it do more damage, thus making it do more healing.
Oh, interesting.
I just have resting bitch voice.
You don't... Sure, Ed.
Holding back.
Move forwards, Will. Come on. There we go.
Right, let's see how this... Ah, nice.
It looks like you're shooting them with
a... actually.
It looks like you're shooting them with a flashbang.
I'm just sticking a grenade in their face.
Just jamming magnesium in your fucking guns to make flashbangs.
Oh, yo.
Oh my god, Will, catch up.
I detect loot.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Sure. That's one way to kill something.
How much farther can I go?
Ah, yes.
Explosion.
Good point.
Mind explosion.
Very good point, Lordrin. I don't have resting bitch voice. I have resting bitch ego, as in Anton ego. If I don't concentrate on my voice, I become a critic.
Is this just the way out, or is there?
No, this is the way to behind the cells.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Oh, okay.
So this is how we would normally end up, or unless there's also a hilariously easy jump. But other than that, this is the way behind the cells where you could break people out a little bit quieter. They'd still notice because obviously
there were people down there, right? I wasn't imagining that. There are people down there.
Yes.
How do we?
If you think we're not going to be revisiting the weird Illithid colony underneath the building, then you've got another thing coming.
Oh, I see.
It's just not yet.
It's just not yet. Got it.
That's just there so that you go, oh, that red thing I plugged into for a second, that's real. That's not vision. That was actually there. Okay, then.
Okay, that makes sense.
There's also just some random dude's leg lying around. It's not lootable, and it annoys me.
You can't loot the man's leg.
I want leg.
You
give leg.
Yeah. You want leg?
If I do.
Yes.
Oh god.
Legendary loot. Part of the whole
evidence chest.
Part of the whole deal of being an adventurer.
I found the evidence chest. It's probably got cocaine in it.
Sadly, you may be disappointed.
No.
Your summers in Colombia, this is not.
Oh, it has a surplus. It has a surplus where the wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened. Well,
shit, it has anything in it? I'm amazed.
Yeah.
Huh.
It had, well, one of them had something in it.
Normally, that's the reason it's got an entire name is because that's where the game hoovers all your equipment if you're arrested.
Oh.
Gnome cleric. Where are they going? Oh, they're going to get spotted either. Well, no, never mind. Intercontinental ballistic gnome away!
I mean, I'm just in the rafters right now.
I think it was more for the script for the hook horror incident. I choose to canonize that because of weird precognition and whatnot that can exist in universe. It'd be fair to say that through the existence of visions, the gnome is basically playing this on New Game Plus. So the gnome is like watching you run into scenarios going, oh no, that's not going to, no, they don't know how that's gonna, right, no, it's fine, I can work with this. I'll just boing again, it's fine. Also, I don't know why, but the longer I'm voicing this, he's slowly turning... The more I voice the gnome, he's slowly turning into Joshua Sass from Gallivant. Why the gnome is becoming Gallivant, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. They're meant to be Rathian. I miss him. My cat decided they needed to eat my D&D books. No! The cat cannot consume the forbidden knowledge. They'll become one of those cats that sits at a table batting dice and pretends to be a druid.
To the harbor.
This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day.
This place does not look like it has ever seen a clear day.
You have interesting dialogue. I want to know who you are.
I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau. But there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
Where are the ships heading?
The army marches overland, but we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way.
What cargo are they bringing?
Nothing of note, just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh. Ooh.
Fulcrum. No.
I don't like using the illithid things.
I won't do that in full, Fulcrum, but know that I really deeply appreciate that reference. The oh, you're talking to them about the cargo, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Don't give in. Winners don't do drugs. Just gnomes in the background huffing through tadpoles.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
The fashionistas just stand there like, no, I don't touch the tadpoles. I don't want to sully myself with that, you know, that strange illithid creature. In the background, the gnomes just...
just, yeah.
If you want them, they're gone.
No! No!
I'm just going to pick up this crate so you can't possibly destroy it. fucking immediate.
I was trying to... Anyway, it's fine.
No touchy. You're not allowed.
What's the crate that you picked up?
It was two illithid tadpoles, and guess where they're going?
Oh, I see.
They're going down the gob.
Oh god.
Gnome is just going full Cookie Monster.
Okay.
Halsin?
Hold on, what's that? Oh, it's fine.
Halsin and their pecs?
Halsin and the pecs?
The apex predator?
Yeah. Well, I still want to find Zevlor. But... he's not here.
Imagine me taking you by the shoulders. I'm asking you to think this through. We have explored basically everywhere walkable, and there has been no Zevlor.
Yeah.
Zevlor may be behind a plot wall.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Unless Zevlor has turned into a bear and is hidden.
There's a cat hole.
I'm way too big.
We still don't have polymorph, do we?
No, and I'm pretty sure polymorph is still just a sheep. I'm gonna look up if polymorph is just a sheep in BG land. Because there used to be what was called the Great Sheep Heist, and it involved polymorph. So yeah, polymorph, a level 4 transmutation spell for BG3. Transform a creature into a harmless sheep.
That's it.
Yes.
Oh wait, don't I have? Doesn't one of us have like reduce and enlarge?
I mean, do we have gaseous form? That might do it.
I think
no, we don't have gaseous form. But you are correct. Actual polymorph is basically like any creature up to a certain challenge rating. But
druid is what you need. Druid gets cat. I see.
Yeah. Because again, Druid doesn't have, for example, any beast up to a challenge rating. Druid has of these animals.
Okay. I'm gonna say we leave Halsin stuff till next time because we have been streaming for 9.5 hours. And I think it's a good point to call it. And I don't want to go down another rabbit hole. I'm kind of tempted to go down another rabbit hole.
I'm fine to go down another rabbit hole, or there is a minor rabbit hole we could go down.
Okay.
The minor one is the missing one of the Thorm bosses, because you've taken 2, but there are actually 3.
Okay, I did kind of suspect that there would be a third.
Including owlbear, which isn't an animal. This is true, Lordrin, though the movie is more to blame for that one because the movie popularized that one. And I think that did get bookified at some point. I can't remember when. Yeah, so as you can probably guess, it's the toll house we haven't been to.
Yeah. Because we kind of just went around.
Yars.
Alright, into... Oh. What was that? Visage of Regret.
Did I ever tell you the terrible druid story I heard? Oh no, LRL. Please share.
Visage of Abuse.
Despite it being a monstrosity, owlbear is just that popular. Owlbear does feel like it should be a beast. In fairness. It is an owl plus a bear.
Oh.
What do you bring?
Magical expertise. I have a presentation on weave dissonance if you'd like.
Don't bore them with a slideshow. Same argument that could be made for hippogriffs and griffins, and should be. Because they're still animal plus animal. If it's
Only
more of a
fool's easily parted with gold.
If it's
What's
like
in
a
it for me?
chimera where it's been man-made, that does blur the line a bit, but
You must pay.
you gotta pay the troll toll. Would you like to hear my master's thesis on magical dissertations?
Oh. Interesting.
Require more.
I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Ooh.
I love their pointy finger rings.
The toll collector scam is old and uninspired. Give it a rest. Figure out a new trick. Sure.
Owlbears are man-made? Oh, damn. Okay, that is... Yeah, I was not aware of that. Being fair, all the times I've ever met them, they've just been wandering around a forest. So I assumed they were naturally spawning.
The toll collector scam is old and uninspired. Give it a rest. Figure out a new trick.
Trick? No! Gold! I require gold!
I love gold.
Ooh.
You got me interested now. What the hell is the lore of the owlbear?
Yes, a trick. You're a trickster. You don't deserve the gold. Natural 20. Let's go.
Very nice.
A trick! I trick! No! 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 No!
Common theory is a demented wizard.
I paid back.
Huh.
Pay it back? Oh.
Congratulations.
Family side.
She exploded.
Okay. She exploded. She had Twist of Fortune. When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and take the new result. And the Toll House Master's office key.
The Twist of Fortune also has a really busted attack attached to it.
Oh?
Effectively, it hits harder for each insert amount of gold. I think it's like each 500 adds, let's say, 2 piercing damage. Gold that the target has on them. So, doesn't really affect many people, but then you can end up with a hilarious scenario of sneaking up on someone, planting 10,000
money type thing.
Yeah, sneak up to someone, plant 10,000 gold in their trousers, and then hit them with that. Hitting people for several hundred damage.
Scroll of Feign Death. A lot of people wanted to feign their death around here. What was that? Safe. Oh.
Technically, I mean, we're in the undead lands. I suppose maybe if you feigned your death, you'd pass as one of them.
Wait, what?
Seems simple enough.
Please read. Hold on. I would like to... Game, I would like to... There we go. Please read. There we go. If you find the safe, I'm inside. Had to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold if you're thinking of killing me for it. Geringoth moved it all to her personal coffers, and I'm unarmed anyway. Just let me out when the shadows are gone, and I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry.
Oh dear. Oh, they've been in there a while.
Grinds open. The combination worked.
Yeah, they've been in there a
The
while.
remains of the hopeful survivor still waiting to be rescued. Their desperate refuge now their everlasting tomb.
Oh dear.
The wizard made them the first owlbear as an attack animal, lost control of them, and now it's everyone's problems. Interesting.
Intriguing. Oh, there is a second safe, but it's a little busted.
Yeah, it seems also to be partly in the floor.
Yeah, I don't think that one's opening.
I gotta say, I do like the design of the 3 Thorns as boss fights, because they're all really quite rough fights, but you can also talk all 3 of them to death.
That is honestly kind of fun. I'm a little sad that I decided to sneak past Malice Thorn.
You didn't sneak past them. You could have just walked up and said hello. You just shot at them.
Yeah, no.
That's not sneaking, that's just gunfire.
Yeah.
My story got scrolled past. Don't worry, LRL. That was the one about the accidental cannibalism. Hold on. Yeah. While my adventuring party stopped to rest for the night, next morning the rogue catches breakfast while they're all eating. The mouthfuls of tasty rabbit, they wonder, where is the druid?
Oh no! Oh no!
That's rather impressive to, like, DM through as well, because you'd have to quietly check with the druid what their AC is to check how they're dying.
Yeah.
Without asking the druid what their AC is. So...
Battle Mage's power. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition, the wielder grants arcane acuity. Strength saving throws +1. I mean, I guess if the druid is in on it, like...
Pardon me.
It's not too difficult to do.
And the fact they transform back at 0 HP. They would transform back at 0 HP, but I believe damage continues to carry over. So the rogue may well have just one-shotted them all the way through into their normal form, and then chose not to mention it. If it's just a particularly dodgy rogue. I can think of a few rogues I've played with who would have absolutely no qualms about just killing you all the way through, and then very quietly cutting you up before returning it to the party.
Iron Vine Shield. While the wielder is holding a weapon empowered with Shillelagh and they are hit by a melee attack, the attacker takes +1 piercing damage. I'd be careful of those floorboards.
Yeah, they're glowing blue. Don't worry, I see them.
Toll Collector Statue.
Yeah, annoyingly, we don't seem to be able to take the statue with it. Oh, okay, that's what it's for. Well, there's chests down there. Let's go and have a look.
Okay.
Healing potion. Yes, thank you. Oh my goodness. More healing potions. Yes. I'm the gold lady, but for healing potions. Just give me all your healing potions. I require healing potions.
Oh, you found a wall. Shabby wardrobe. There's shabby wardrobes everywhere.
Shabby wardrobes as far as the eye can see. Carafes of water.
Hey, Starion, come
And just a gaping hole in the wall. There's a hole in the wall. There's a dirty free-for-all. Choking on my own words.
Oh dear.
Don't mind me. I'm going to just quickly feather fall so that we don't croak on the way down. That is, as far as I know, the 3.
Hold on.
I don't know where this goes.
These doors.
Sleight of hand successful. Nice. I'm still not sure why I have the artifact.
Oh.
I love that it just wormholed into my inventory instead of yours, given it's your save.
There's scratches on the floor.
Oh, there's a button.
Ooh. Well, that's fun.
Very nice. Ooh, painting.
Pockets. Elixir of arcane cultivation. Elixir of
Vases.
focus.
Oh, I can't steal the vases. Another painting.
And there's more down, I guess.
Huh.
Huh. This is... Ah.
There's not
great.
much down, though. There's just some down. Nope, they really are just caskets.
Oh, yeah.
Had the same thought.
Exchange, I suppose.
Yeah.
An open crate.
Sometimes a casket is just a casket.
Yeah. I guess so.
Well, we'll know if we sneak past anything. It'll suddenly get Sylvanus' blessing.
This is true.
If anything, that's probably going to be a more effective see invisibility than your eye.
Oh, no, the eye's been pretty decent. Like, and I can tell when it's seeing something that's meant to be invisible as well. So it's quite useful. Not seeing much else down here.
Yeah, this is just some place for people to hang out, judging by the amount of beds. Huh.
But it might be a refugee area from when the darkness first came.
Ooh, possibly, yeah.
Gerengoth's logbook. Its messy financial ledger records an import tax charged to merchants by the Wraithwind toll house. The tax was clearly excessive and included gems and jewelry in addition to gold. Several notes are scribbled on the final page. Trade slowing, merchant scared of Ketheric, nervous of war. He will not take my due. Ooh. Someone wasn't happy.
Sounds it. Steal all these bottles. Steal all the bottles standing on the wall.
Okay. Right. Shall we call it an evening at 9 hours and 45 minutes?
Indeed, though I'd probably say one suggestion before finishing, which is position ourselves facing the next target so we don't start and go, where were we going?
So facing Halsin.
Pretty much.
Okay, so we go to the camp.
We go and stare at Halsin and then log out while just staring at him.
Yep, sounds about right.
You've heard of the men who stare at goats? Well, this is the them who stare at Halsin.
We stare at those abs. Those hidden abs. Those tantalizing abs. Right.
So fickle.
Well.
So fickle you are, given that the first meeting was, oh, no, muscles don't,
I mean, I honestly...
While being very happy that
attracted
Gale was
at
nearby,
all.
and now Gale's been tossed to the winds. Astarion, who you wanted to throw off a cliff, is a mainstay, and now we're staring at Halsin.
Look, Astarion honestly is more my type, but his attitude sucks.
I ain't complaining,
right.
I'm just trying to keep up.
You won't be able to keep up, not with me.
Apparently.
Right. Ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, thank you all very much
Use the mage hand to get a better view.
Interesting, kind of weird, a little bit all over the place. Yeah. We're gonna go and raid an Olaf, who's currently playing web fishing, by the looks of it. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everyone. Have a very good evening, a very good night, and we will be back on Tuesday, hopefully, and then Wednesday for some more of this.
Meanwhile, I'm going to redirect my raid over towards Turbo, who's playing some Stardew Valley of all things this late, and we will have a time over there.
Yeah. Bye, everybody.
How does raiding work? Because it goes into the shared chat.
Raiding just splits us.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's all fine and dandy then. Thank you very much, everybody, for your time. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your eyeballs. Thank you, Hobbytown, for the raid. Thank you, Zega, for your cheers. Everybody for your subs. This has been lovely, and we'll see you again soon. Love you all and farewell.